this game.
You know, that's not completely on Jana, though. She's trying to get her feet set, and Kiki is just coming, or KK is just coming too quickly towards her. The guard has to let their post get set so they don't get that moving foul called.
So Alfie goes to the line now. Ice Brady, who's dealt with a shoulder injury this season. You see the brace on her left shoulder into the game. Kiki Rice, courtesy of Railcam. Betts surrounded. Rice as it deflected by Beckers out of bounds. 12 to shoot for UCLA.
You see in this zone, as soon as Lauren Betts caught it on the block, a second defender came. She made the right pass. I think UCLA, if they had one more to the corner, they could have had an open look for three.
We've not heard much from Jaquez yet in this game, who was terrific in the Elite Eight, and a 5-second violation on UCLA. That is their 8th turnover. UConn has taken 7 more field goal attempts already than UCLA. That was key number 1 for Corey Close. He said, I know UConn's likely to be more efficient than us. We need to have extra possessions. It's gone the opposite way in the possession game thus far. Bud giving it up. Arnold dishes. Ice Brady waits to the corner. Strong. No, and Betts on the weak side trying to spring a break for the Bruins. Here's Betts, the All-American, twists inside, couldn't finish it. Barker gets held up, and it's out of bounds off of UCLA. It'll be Connecticut basketball. How about the swarming defense from the Huskies?
You see it in the zone. As soon as Betts makes her move, here comes Paige Beckers. Here comes AZ Fudd. No matter which way Lauren Betts was going to turn, there was going to be an additional body there.
And definitely last hit Barker's hands out of bounds. Great call underneath the hoop. And a whistle here will go against UCLA. And Gabriela Jaquez as Corey Close makes her case. Corey Close, the consensus coach of the year across the board this season, as Beckers can't hit that one. Close taking this program to its first Final Four in the NCAA era. Went to 2 semifinals in the AIAW days, won a national championship then in 1978. But since 1982, when it became the NCAA, this is their first trip. As Strong catches the air ball off of bounds.
Great recovery, though, by Paige Beckers. Helped in and was still able to get out with a strong contest.
Beckers lost her defender. Corey Close wanted an offensive foul on Beckers. Here's Strong off the screen and roll. And a travel on Sarah Strong as Connecticut turns it over for just the 3rd time this half.
You see the in and out, and the ball comes in. Help. Watch Paige Beckers still able to get out, recover, contest, affect the shot. And this has been the story for UCLA this season. Lauren Betts consistently been terrific as an anchor inside. In their losses, they have struggled from the three-point line. Vitally important for UCLA to find some perimeter shooting.
Yeah, their 2 losses, they were combined 7 for 33, 21%. As Betts gets a deep touch and finishes on the delivery from Barker. This season, UCLA 25-0 when they hit at least 6 threes. Here's Bud. Thought about pulling, instead will drive it. Beckers getting a breather for Connecticut as Arnold rims out. Barker the rebound. Can UCLA take advantage? No. Barker just throws it out of bounds, trying to get it to Rice, and immediately her teammates on the bench stand up to try and encourage her, calm her down after the turnover as Barker checks out and Gardner comes back in for UCLA.
Yeah, UCLA's out of sorts. They're out of sorts a little bit, and Kiki Rice doing a good job bringing them in together.
10 turnovers for UCLA. They turn it over just 15 times per game on average. Arnold looking in. Arnold spinning, dishing. Brady's mid-range is good as Connecticut takes advantage again on a UCLA turnover. A 14-2 edge in points off turnovers in favor of Connecticut. Here's Gardner. Jaquez dumps it in. Betts just going right to work on Ice Brady. Lauren Betts, 11 points. Arnold gets fouled by London Jones, and KK Arnold will shoot 2. Will step aside. Connecticut a 12-point lead midway through the second quarter of this national semifinal game. Winner earns a trip to play South Carolina in the national title. So far, it's Connecticut off to a great start tonight in Tampa.
I can't believe I bought a broken mouse.
At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Is this the first basketball game ever?
Bro, what up, man?
My turn.
Oh, that was my last peach basket.
Trying to get better at your footwork?
Yes. Pivots, no traveling.
You need to stretch.
I am stretching.
We right here, let's go! Come on, Chelsea!
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. How about you be my trainer?
Oh, I like that one. Let me try that. I see why they call Satu the unicorn. She's different.
She says she's left-handed, but she likes to go right.
Nice. That's tough.
Oh, that look good.
Then on you.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Ah, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on that ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Okay. Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Shaq, I did it. Home field advantage.
Scott space double coverage. Defend it, feed it.
Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass.
At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless
Tanya.
expression. With the quality, styles, and prices you love. Max what makes you, you.
Josh Noble, make me go I'm tripping like fuck.
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Let's talk salary. Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
Competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
Attention, the national championship. Sign up. The national championship. Tip Sunday at 3 on ABC and ESPN+.
The NCAA Women's Championship presented by Capital One is brought to you by Wendy's. Try Wendy's fresh, juicy hamburgers today. Well, Connecticut a 29-17 lead over UCLA midway through the second quarter of this Final Four matchup. Rebecca, what are you seeing from Connecticut defensively right now?
Well, we've seen them play both man and zone defense. The zone has been incredibly effective. You see it, just a simple 2-3. Allows them to collapse in on Lauren Betts from every direction. She had a nice pass out, turnover by UCLA. Then another possession of zone, trying to get it inside. Another turnover results. Connecticut's zone has been very, very effective. One more possession here again. It enables multiple players to come. Now, Lauren Betts, the last 2 possessions of the game, Ryan, has scored. And UConn was in man on both of those possessions. So I'm eager to see here out of this timeout if the next possession defensively, if they'll be back to that zone.
Betts has the last 9 for UCLA. One of the things that Corey Close has talked to us about is all season long she was trying to create manufactured chaos for her team so that they could learn to adjust and thrive in those positions. She said I was trying to find the right balance every day of practice between struggle and joy. Create that healthy tension. Felt like that's what her group needed after they fell in the Sweet 16 last year to LSU. Has obviously worked up until this point, getting to the Final Four for the first time in the NCAA era, and going to need that now, down 13 to Connecticut.
Connecticut in man-to-man.
Here's Betts with Brady on her. Betts dishes out. Rice will take the three and hit. That's a big
What's
one.
$6?
What a tough shot.
Duck, what's going on? What's going on, man?
She had the step back going to her left.
What up, Duck? What up, Cullen?
Rice, the talented junior, first team All Big Ten this season. Here's Beckers looking to take Betts. Fudd off.
What, Duck becoming a frequent viewer, man? Appreciate that, bro. Man.
To Connecticut. And coming up at halftime, it's the Dove halftime report.
Ain't complain, Duck. Straight.
Andrea Carter and Sinead Gulake. Break down South Carolina going back to the national championship.
Crispy. I'm getting that commercial beat into my head, though.
How about how outstanding Joyce Edwards, the freshman, was off the bench in the first game tonight?
20 dipping sauce.
Two of the top freshmen in the country here in this Final Four with Sarah Strong and Joyce Edwards.
Here's Fudge jumper. She got it. Easy Fudd, 5 of 7 in this first half. On the offensive glass, getting them another opportunity. Here's Betts, draws two. London Jones gets absolutely smashed by Paige Beckers. That'll be the third team foul on Connecticut and the first on Beckers.
Once again, the right decision by Lauren Betts when the double comes, and great pump fake by London Jones, but certainly absorbs a ton of contact from Paige Beckers.
Inbound and a foul on Fudd. That'll be her
Stands
first.
looking empty as shit.
Fourth team foul on Connecticut. Not much of a reaction from Gino Auriemma on that
Sounds
one.
like basketball.
Ral, I need you to fuck this. Man, I need a 10.
Arnesano, tiptoes baseline, big shot here for Jones. Airmailed it. Here comes Chan.
Did have that UConn UCLA motherfucker on, man. I forgot y'all can hear my shit.
Dog Sid getting the start in the best 22, man. Waiting for that all season. Midfield for Adelaide goes with that in mind. Runs by 15. Either way, man, not quite sure. I'm interested in seeing how Gold Coast deals with, but also interested in seeing how Adelaide deals with this potent midfield that Gold Coast have. Racism. Oh, he got Matt Andrew on him. Oh, my God. Oh, wow.
Sounds about 15.
That's actually.
Extra tip the Crows this one, Doc.
The ball up already. Oh, yeah, Wits, kill that boy. Oh, Wits already killing O'Brien. Oh, wow. No, we don't need it. We don't need that. To the right foot snap from Eddie Rao. Oh, he missed it though.
Your
He missed
camera
it.
froze. Duck, I don't know. I'm surprised. I don't think there's too many supporters of the Suns or GWS that at least pull up to the chat. I know there ain't gonna be no long-term fans necessarily, but I think it's even rare to see supporters. Ben King. All the Coleman leaders in this game almost, except Blocky. What's going on, GB? Pick the Suns. Hell yeah.
Ah, the Gold Coast got some bullshit there, huh? The gold.
What's going on, Cat?
Cat, what's up, man? Nibbler. Peatling. Collins. Powell. Lucky Wella. Oh, the boy Witt's working. Okay. Handball play on. Yeah, intercepted very easily by King. That's a bad kick. And Raul in the middle of it. How did that work out like that? Oh, Bailey Humphrey. No, that's not Humphrey. Reed?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, goodness. Almost missed that shit. Big E.
Will this be a quarter that Adelaide does not win?
I've never seen Reed spell R-E-A-D as far as a name goes.
Reed.
What, Mac Andrew? Too skinny out there. Luke in the middle. Anderson with the clearance. Inside 50. No mark paid. It ain't looking good for Adelaide, boy. Hell no.
GB, I got all defenders. I got Josh Noble, Matt Hinge, and Josh Royal in this game.
What, just called two niggas the wrong name?
Oh, shit. Shit, well, just listen to the last name, not the first.
Dan Rioli. Oh, that was lucky. Bad kick. Good pressure. That boy Witt's playing good. I like that. And Ben King spins one in. That's
color. My bad. My bad. I got you, man. Damn. Calling this game on. Where you at?
Oh, he touched it.
Why does it look like that?
No goal for Mr. Ben.
Oh, because that's the wrong screen.
Oh, worked out. Ben Kings. Ben Keys. Saligo, don't argue. Oh, killed his ass. Okay, Saligo. Dawson. Darcy Fogarty. That's Dilthorpe? That's Dilthorpe.
Dilthorpe. The bearded Thorpe.
Rock. Nope. It's a bit wide.
Let me see who.
Jed Walter.
Looks like this tip decision split the comp. Looks like half and half. Half with one way, half with the other.
Oh, kick too high. Anderson. Inside 50, easy. Wow. Lockie Weller. That lady ain't moving the ball the best. Say that. Come on, Lucky. May change. Kick in. Bad kick. Out in the full. Oh no, he touched it. But the
Dodged.
Sid Draper. First start. Okay, Crows. Thorpe. Turnover. McAndrew handball out wide. Turnover. Riley Thorpe again. Another possession. Dawson slams it on the boot. Pocket. Adelaide, can you so nice?
Ford's not quite getting their touches or not converting. What's
No
going
loss.
on, sister?
Tex don't need to be trying to, bro. He just went and put a body to you. Oh, shit. Damn, he was taking high. Adelaide has 15 wins over Gold Coast to Gold Coast 4. Holding the ball. Didn't fall for the high there. Come on, young Sid. Okay. Isaac coming. Taking the time, Adelaide. Inside 50. Holding Fogarty.
Oh, this nigga got Jordan Dawson. I ain't even peeped that. Dawson.
Fogarty usually a good kicker of the footy. Goal kicker those. That boy Powell was all over, bro. Fogs. You make it? Yes, he does.
A goal.
Darcy. First goal for Adelaide. Moon boy, what's going on? Sister, what's going on? Fords have an effect for Adelaide. The Fords.
I think he's Slim Shady.
Rankin. High ball. Miller. Nope. To Draper. Young Draper. Matt Crouch might not get his spot back. John Noble. Oh, Thilthorpe. Love to see it when you're forward doing that type of work.
Yeah.
Coming to the bench. Saligo to the bench. Noah Anderson. John Noble. 2.
Okay, y'all was holding it down
Laird
out
with the
there.
tackle. Said who? One team has to have a loss this week. Who is going to be Peatling? High tackle. Falling to his feet, but got blessed otherwise. Out the back. Lockie Murphy. The Josh Shelley replacement. Lockie Murphy. He's dangerous from that position. His fade is terrible. Euland to Noble. Noble, a long ball to the contest. Ends up in the hands of Toot. Flanders to Noah Anderson. And they're going. Oh, good grab.
Noah.
Long. Nice counter-attacking play from Gold Coast there. Yeah, Doug. Noble's been really good there.
And been a great pickup on my fantasy as well.
Mr. Noble. Making his father proud. Wherever he is. I feel like I seen him on somebody's bench. Not gonna remember though. Oh, he got killed. Hams got killed there, boy.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That nigga was just chilling.
Mitch.
He really was with him, and then he just took his eye off him for half a second, and bro got his ass. I guess that's all it takes. That's a bad balance. I'm about to say, you gotta get that shit back. Come on, Witsy. O'Brien does not look like a smart motherfucker, but he is apparently. Dawson, handball wide. It's a curtain. Back to Dawson. Oh, nice service. Couldn't quite grab the mark though. Counter attack again from Hewlin. High ball. Bro, this boy Joey Montana is copying my fucking calls, bro. He threw that shit.
Twice. Play on.
Pow. My. Big Wicks goes up. Weller with the tackle. Weller with the footy. Adelaide can't get the footy, man. Big.
Oh, wow. Oh, touched.
The Ruckman.
Thought he snuck that one in there.
Miller, the kick in. It's supposed to be the best game of at night, man. Hope it ain't.
Shit. Gold Coast midfield just a little too much right now for the Crows.
Yeah. Did Saligo get back in the game? They gonna need his ass in the game. Rankin out wide to Laird. Yulin goes up. Noble with the handball smothered. Ball out of bounds. Wits with the tap on. So Took. Ball inside 50. Nobody gets to it. That boy Wits had no effort there. Ben Ainsworth, right foot snap. No, sir. Pressure is on Adelaide's defense, no doubt. Damn.
Shoot, it's looking great for my fantasy since I got two their defenders.
Speaking of, there goes Noble with the ball again. Weller, my mob, my boy.
Oh, wow.
The Fords weren't there. I like the kick, but the Fords weren't there. Noble again. That boy Noble getting all the footy, boy.
Footy magnet.
Saligo might have ducked there, and he got a free kick out of it from morale tackle. I got both number 14s on my fantasy. I just realized it. Noble's doing what I thought Rioli would do on this team.
He can stay quiet this game because I'm going against him.
You said he can stay quiet?
Hell yeah, Rioli? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He can turn up next game. That'll be straight.
Weller. Intercept. Anderson. Noble again. So Rioli. I don't know if he got to dispose out of that. Look like Weller getting a lot of footy too, man. Maybe I'm straight. Jed Walter. That's a play on, bro. Come on now. That was a bad kick.
Intercepted.
King. Mitch Hinge. Dan Curtin. Adelaide ball movement looking good now. And when I say that,
still can make something of this here.
Yep. They're getting second multiple chances. Was that holding the ball? Damn.
Oh, shit. I thought it was just ball up.
That's what I thought, too. Your boy Noble. That boy Noble about to lead the fucking game. Everybody on Gold Coast got yellow boots, it seems like. Maybe just the defense. Saligo, nice move. Humbled by Rankin. Sid Draper, the young gun. Handball. Oh, Sid Draper fast as a bitch.
Oh,
all right, what was that now, Draper? Come on now.
Fucking kick. He'll learn from that.
Multiple chances for Adelaide.
Draper needs to settle down them kicks, boy.
Yeah. That, especially that first one was ill-advised as shit. That second one, he had a chance to do some shit with it. Rioli. Gang tackled. All right, Adelaide, y'all having y'all chances, bro. Y'all getting multiple chances on the same possession. He threw that. Witz just threw that shit, bro. Why would you do that? That's my dog, bro. Like, Filthor probably about to knock this bitch down. All right, so I'm actually having a good. This game is good for my fantasy, no cap. Except Saligo. Saligo actually supposed to be the best one. Misses. Anderson to Rio.
Adelaide losing their first quarter for the season. First since 1988.
Gold Coast won 7 out of 8 quarters this season. Dan Curtin holds his head.
Not 15, not 15. Play on, play on, play on.
Burlace. I don't know Burlace.
Why me?
Rankin versus Noah. Flanders. There we go. Adelaide, you got a chance here to finish the quarter strong. Nope. Saligo made that happen. That's a good kick. Mitch, you might as well take the kick, bro. Oh, that was a good kick. Shout out to Philthorpe there, bro. Gold Coast defense had to kill that, though.
Damn, that was a great kick. I didn't think he was gonna get there.
I didn't even see that shit. I didn't even know where he was kicking to.
I definitely thought that shit was a prayer.
Slick was, wasn't it?
Nah, he saw, bro.
Yeah. It was a prayer. It just got answered.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I feel like the defense was lacking there. That probably was like the only option they had.
Yeah. That nigga Theodore just been doing that shit, and that nigga just beat Andrews right there. I thought Took was gonna get there though. That was just a great kick. It's well placed.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Hinge there. Nice kick. Made it happen. Shout out to Thilthorpe too. The 2 connect. Now the lead is only 7. Noble got 43 in that first quarter.
It's not.
That nigga just having all your players turning the fuck up, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's the Don week.
It's like a week I needed to. So, got
Hell
to knock
yeah.
a nigga out from the undefeateds.
Choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece chicken McNuggets. You never
Sway. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Bodie Eugen.
I hit the potamus.
Yeah, Dangerfield carved them Melbourne boys up last night.
Shit. Called Chaka up.
But turn back the clock. Huh?
I say he called Petrarca up to come play for Geelong.
Geelong.
They was before the game or so they was talking about shit. Petrarca's agents, they need to be working right now. Go somewhere.
Ultra large. I look like Tom Brady. What the fuck?
Tom Brady. Tom Brady will see you at the Footy.
But Petrarca and fucking Max Gone were looking stressed as shit after that game.
Okay, yeah.
Petrarca particularly, that boy looked mad as fuck. Looked that mad when we lost. They be smiling and shit. Hewitt was smiling like a motherfucker last game. I was like, bro, what the fuck, man? Oh, the Carlton doesn't deserve you, man. Saligo, what we doing, my dog? We need the Saligo Draper combo.
Drake Leap combo. I'm talking about.
Yeah, Witz was cooking that boy with broad. My new ruck was my former ruck.
New ruck, former ruck.
Conflict of interest, if you will.
You know what I'm saying?
Gold Coast, my boy Witz got a free kick. Witz from the center square. Inside 50.
Oh, wow.
Mark paid to Dawson. Big racism. Real boy. Euland.
Cat, every cloud
Rioli.
has a silver lining, I guess.
Keen don't even know where to go. Big racism overcooks the handball. Turnover. Mac Andrew.
What time are you at?
1833.
Shit, hold on.
You in front or behind?
I fast forwarded before I even looked. But,
Wait, 16, 15.
My shit is at 14. Well, yeah.
I'll see you at the Footy. Saligo versus Miller. Saligo wins. Rankin. Euland drops the mark. Fogarty. Protects. Big racism.
Fogarty.
Matty Rao.
Matty down.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, good tackle from Rankin.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good mark. Dawson. The yellow boot connection. Feligo. Ben Keys.
Yes.
Handball to Peatling. Gold Coast got the numbers, but Phil Thorpe said, I'm too big for y'all motherfuckers.
Big deal.
The big unit. That boy on his way to being a star.
You know what I'm saying? Big deal. Keep it real.
This ain't what I expected when I first seen him.
Hell nah. He ain't have a beard yet, bro. Feel like that nigga was...
Hell nah, that boy had that naked ass face.
He ain't had no... I feel like he was on the chubby side. He really ain't had no definition on no shit either.
No, that boy had the naked face with the average body.
Yeah.
2-2 now.
Crows might be standing up, man.
I feel like the Crows, if they don't get their forwards involved, they'll probably be cooked no matter what.
Slick. They've always been...
They kind of like that.
I feel like they always fought with their forwards the most.
Who? LA?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's kind of how we are, though. Curdo don't do shit. Harry don't do shit. Who the fuck kicking our goals, bro?
Same.
Landers, harassed by Laird. Witts wheels the ball forward, right in the hands of the Adelaide defense. McElhaney. Saligo. That's not Saligo. That's Nibla. Oh, nobody wanted the footy, but Neil Bullen earns a free kick for the effort. Tries to go to Fogarty, and Matt Rao finds the footy. Harassed by Peatling. Handballs. And now Laird with the footy. Ball still up for grabs. Rao's going to hit the contest, though. Adelaide will take that, though. Golko's hitting there a little hard. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Can't even say that. Rao hitting it harder than anybody. Saligo, inside 50. What we doing? Straight to Collins. No mark. It's a win. Peatling gets taken high. Takes the advantage and kicks the goal. James Peatling, the former Giant.
Here we go.
All right, Adelaide.
Crows lifting. New logo, Crows. Oh, huh?
Just under a goal, the margin for Adelaide.
That's why they've got the momentum at the moment. They get right with it.
Tyler Closey.
What's going on, Craig?
That ball was so inconsistent. Craig in the building? Craig, what's going on, man? Craig, why you doing me like that on fantasy, man? Come on. Neil Bolin with the handball to Peatling. Curtin with the tap on. Neil Bolin again. 1-2 with Tex. Dawson fumbles it. Neil Bolin yet again. I like what I see from Neil Bolin, though. Neil Bolin and Saligo are the two players that's really going after the footy the hardest from Adelaide perspective.
That's a fact.
Draper. Rankin just is slightly having opportunities from the outside, but just ain't able to get it. Route to Noble. Oh, taking the tackle by Keys. That was a good tackle. Look at Saligo. No, you don't do that, bro. And then you get 50 away. That's a good kick from Andrew.
I would have been crazy with that shit, but just lean back. Just lean back.
Understandable, Craig. I know you're happy with the win, man. A lot of them Geelong players are looking good, man. Oh, that boy Witt's bleeding. You see how he looked at him? He had to look at him real quick. He said, "Nah, get your ass out there, blood rule." Willard been a little quiet. Matty Rao. Good kick. Jed Walter.
Jed Walter. Misses.
Nope. Young Jed. Saligo finds big racism wide open.
Big Rice.
Yeah, Craig kicking my ass right now. Craig's always a tough matchup, though. Every year I play fantasy, Craig's never an easy win. Between Craig and Lee, bro, them two is like tough every time.
Yeah.
At least for my teams. The one-handed grab by Saliga. Gold Coast, how will you respond? Y'all been a little quiet. Rankin. Landers kicks it forward. Ball still bouncing around in the center square. Weller taken. Flanders. Handball to the outside to Noble. Smothered. Recollected by Noble. Taken down in the tackle. Miller. Neil Bullen.
Noble finna drop 200 this game, man. Come on.
Noble. Issue.
What's going on, Luke?
Which Luke is that, man?
Luke, LA says Slick always
dog.
have been watchable.
My dog, Luke.
I think every year I say Adelaide is one of the most enjoyable teams to watch.
Josh Worrell. Witsy needs to get off the bench, man. Get your ass in the game, my boy.
Gotta get you head in the game. Gotta get you head in the game.
We gotta catch Craig, man. Wits getting the game. We gotta catch Craig. Ooh, look at the interception. Mac Andrews having a long stride, man. Damn. All right, you can't throw your body at somebody. You know you're weak now.
Right here is lanky.
That boy lanky as hell. That boy need to know his body. Rankin out of the stoppage. Dangerous kick. You see Rankin close to doing something. Ooh, neither ruck can get the ball. Goes two. Handball to the outside. Flanders. Handball over the top of the contest. Wits back on. Handball back into Took for support. Who bombs it forward. Ooh, was that Walter? Almost grabbed it. And now here go Adelaide on the counterattack. Draper just young with it. Just young. Just young. If only he's seen to the right. Damn.
Damn, post.
Damn, that boy would have been crazy.
From D. From D. Garrett, play on.
Who was that to? Oh, shit. Long with a good tackle.
Back to the 9. Back to the 9. Thank you very much.
Michael Laney.
Michael Laney. Voila.
Wow. Ooh. Michael Laney drops the mark. Walter. Walter, a big boy.
Big boy Walt.
Hard tackle by Rankin on Jed Walter. Saligo with the composure. Not a bad kick, especially to somebody you know who's going to give it a crack.
Man, this quad.
Flanders could have corralled it. Never know. Ooh, a free kick given away. Costly from goal post. Mitch Hinge. Will Powell with the nice mark. Play on quickly to Rioli. 1-2 with Walter.
Top of the square.
Inside 50. Flanders loses the footy. Worrell. Hinge. Michael Laney.
My boys.
Led.
Yo. Already smoked. You know what I'm saying? Big Mac. Play on. Can't keep it in. Free kick for the Suns. Oh,
Free kick to Walter.
Walter White holding it down. Damn.
I don't know why, but it was. Dangerous tackle, I'm guessing. I think Saligo gave that one up. You know he's young. You know he got that snap in his body.
Use a weenie, blood.
Oko got a couple free kicks that ended up in goals. That's 2. UCLA getting their ass whooped, boy.
Yeah, I ain't even check the score in a minute. I ain't seen the score since halftime, actually.
Says Sarah Strong and AZ Fudd have 37 points. UCLA had 35.
Dang. So, damn, not even Paige. That shit crazy.
That was 15 minutes ago.
Shit must be at quarter time, 3/4 time right now. Don't mind.
Jordan Dawson. Is that Fogarty? Yep.
Fogarty over the shoulder. The way it looks like this year, Nick Larkey probably gonna get Coleman because it's just too many Adelaide niggas that's gonna be stealing from each other. Unless it's Ben King.
Charlie had a slow ass fucking start too.
Yeah. Right now it's looking like Ben King or Larkey.
I just can't see Ben King for some reason.
That shit do seem strange. Niggas used to talk hella shit about bro. Now you fucking. I'll wait till a few more rounds in if I call this nigga potential or anything, man.
If you don't drop it to where I can see the damn thing, girl. Will Power. Collins. Closey. Miller turns him inside out. Bailey Humphrey at half forward. Handball back to Closey. Humphrey. Uh-oh. Ben Keys.
Ooh.
2 kicks and they're already on the side of the field.
Wow.
Lucky Murphy.
Wow. What an opportunity.
That was Adelaide, I think, went too fast for their own good.
Just a tad.
Excited days. Excuse me, little kitten. You're too excited. James Peatling.
LeBron. Hinch. Blah.
Oh, I thought he dropped it. Bailey Humphrey.
Craig, that was very understandable, man. Get yourself some rest. At least you got
He
the
said,
French
"What's a
along
yank?"
again. Say what?
Well, Duck said, "What's a yank?" Bailey knocks it down. Cuts the lead to 2.
Try to keep the game interesting here.
This game is turning out to be as exciting as I expected. As I was hoping for. I don't like to say expect because you never fucking know nowadays.
Ain't no telling in the world of footy.
You playing fetch with this cat. This shit crazy.
Cat dog.
Ain't nobody teach this cat this. I don't know how the fuck she learned that shit.
Bro. You ain't playing with her, she playing with you, bro. She keeping you in her.
She really is, bro, because I'm trying to watch this game. She just never shut up. This cat, I don't know her, bro, but she'll have the damn little spring toy in her mouth and she the only way you get her to shut up is to throw it. Saligo to Peatling in the middle. The clearance from Peatling. Inside 50. What we got here? Collins versus Thilthorpe. Collins wins. And the ball falls into the hands of Dan Rioli, who hops on a bike. A couple dribbles. Takes territory with a kick. And Ben Long takes the mark. Are they about to come back again? Oh, that was a good idea. Maybe better execution could have been. I'll be right back.
Yeah, cat. A lot of them sound like some Yankee Doodle Dandy shit. If you don't mind. From Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on it, whatever, however that shit go.
Take the lead into half time.
Adelaide lost their first quarter this half, but redeemed it in the second. Well, yeah, redeemed it in the second half of the quarter. Second half of the half. Yeah, that's just weird to say. Hawks is Yankee Doodle Dandy.
What was that key change after quarter time to get himself back in the position? Yeah, just around the contest, they were sort of getting it through us, challenging conditions. Seems like there's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's very slippery. Plus, players come out. A lot of pressure on the ball, so it's pretty hot game. Appreciate Tom. All the very best. Thanks, mate. They said promise to his troops going in at half time. Which team will stay undefeated in season 2025? Find out in the second half.
All right, Craig. Catch you next time, man. I appreciate you stopping by.
Talk me through what has happened in the first half here from People First Stadium.
Colin. Colin, I almost believed you, man.
What Colin out here lying about, man?
The origins of Yankee.
Fuck. Nah. Check my fantasy shit.
Let me little game in on the sim real quick. Know what I'm saying?
My boy Lockie Weller got 23. Are you serious, man? I'm about to drop. That nigga finna get dropped, man. He started so straight. You fucking cat, bro. You almost knocked my whole laptop over. Damn. You just looking, I'm wondering how the fuck that shit happened. Goofy ass nigga. That shit. You done playing now. You done playing now, bro. Damn, Saligo only got 36, bro. Yeah, it's looking like it's cooked to me, brother. It's cooked to me.
Damn.
Cullen, I do know that to be true.
That I'll see you at the footy. You can get with this, or you can get with that.
Man.
A Rosa Nazi. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, who? I ain't gonna leave you by yourself, goddamn.
Shit, my well, goddamn. Halftime really sneak in too if they fast enough.
Nigga said too.
Oh, damn.
I'll see you at the footy. Who am I to turn down Odin, man? Come on now, bro. Shit. Niggas ain't playing tomorrow. Shit.
Shit. Talking about shit.
Yeah, and all that.
There's a Batman station up there. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, my babe. Third highest crow hoop. Let me look at my shit. Pedaling is the highest right now. That's crazy. He averaged 66.7. He got 70 right now. Wait, who you said? Soligo? Soligo is not the third highest crow. It's Pedaling, then Malera, then Keys, then Cumming, then Thilthorpe, then Roy Laird, then Neil Buller, then Rankin, then Soligo. You was in the game right now? Fair enough. What?
You can hear me?
Shit, I can't now. Genwill. Belongers? Pretty sure I said that wrong. You think an NFL fantasy draft style would work with the AFL? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I don't know what differences. You was on the sound? This shit keep freezing or something, I don't know. Or maybe you just can't hear me.
Hey, now.
Shit. Da shit. Oh, wow, excuse me. Yeah, I've done a NFL fantasy before, but I haven't done many. I've actually done more AFL fantasy drafts than NFL ones. Oh, I wish I could. That shit would be funny. Only at Cutlass.
Nah. This nigga played a Zorro and said, "This all I got." Yeah. All right, you hear me?
Yeah.
Whoop this nigga ass real quick and then I'm straight. Good with that. Rich, what's going on, man? It's been a minute, bro.
What's going on, man? The dude in the building.
This is how we do it. Might need to grab some chips or something.
Somebody.
Let's see if UCLA made a miraculous comeback. Damn, I didn't even know the game started back again. My shit paused and shit. Was that opening center bounce?
Yeah.
UCLA got smoked. Damn. I have to go for UConn now, bro.
Hell nah.
Nigga, you took that shit? Imagine you going for South Carolina, bro?
Hell yeah.
Damn. Ben King takes the mark. King versus King. And King wins. But does he win the 6 points? Hell no. What are you searching for, bro? Ain't no food around here. Ain't no food, bro.
Hey, there is Dawson. Standing strong.
Dawson. Will Powell able to spoil, falls in the hands of John Noble. Now Euland, handball out. Noble's going to get yet another possession. Fakes left. Handball over the top. Smothered. Still has the ball again, but taking in a tackle. Big racism, rumbling and bumbling. Oh, damn. That boy gave him a fend off to the face. No Anderson came off second best.
There ain't gonna be no arguing going on there.
That boy gonna be arguing with the umpires. That was a high fend, mate. High fend. Here you go. Oh, nah, never mind. Ooh, sidestep. Saligo. Ooh, that was a good kick from Saligo. Big racism. Too many bodies down there for Thor. Gold Coast the pressure. Gold Coast the pressure.
I'm saying.
Ball can't be collected by Adelaide right now. By anybody. Nowhere Anderson. Rankin overcooks the handball, sets Peatling up for a big smash. I took another Gold Coast. Hold up.
Noah Long.
What I miss, bro? What I miss?
Coast to coast. Coast to coast
Should I
for
go?
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast got a goal out of it.
Yeah. Noah Long.
Ben Long. You've been having a good game. Gold Coast. Noble, like he getting some knee spray or something. Okay, curtain. Ooh, Ben Keys. Okay. No. Lucky Murphy, the intercept. You set bro up for that, man. Come on now.
Oh shit! I didn't even do my One Piece shit. Damn. Classy Yonko.
Oh shit. Damn, that nigga been on it. 12 o'clock. I'm tripping.
Ability to make entries slowly then forward half. I might get into this situation. I did with breaking the feed.
Breaking up the feed.
Screen and something up. Made up a lot of them.
Exactly.
On that occasion, Prioli. Big ball to the wing. Force it in front. Frank 16 disposals, 8 clearances, 13 of his 16. Players most have been contested. Keating leading the way with 17. Humphrey. Bolter. Long's lurking. Miller. Slug in the tackle, but he was careful enough to give out a free kick. Adelaide trying to work themselves out, chucked by hand, and Suns in for the pressure. They lock it in their half. You put the focus on Humphrey. Pressing Litchie. This nice that's trying to power through the contest. And at this stage of his career, he's still in his own year. But he's a burst player, so he's got to get in there for 5 minutes in the midfield.
All right.
Ranking Crows down the line, intercepted. Who is that? No.
Brody Euland.
Noble coming on the ground. No, we fuck with that.
Flanders. Your boy was that close to getting another mark.
Not 15.
Ooh.
Tuke Miller going for goal in his new forward type role.
He can spend more time forward and he works hard. Yeah, great use. Over the boys, hit up the 30-metre pass. Another wonderful start to the year. Tuke Miller, Australian, best clear spinner. 18 disposals. The only thing he's done yet today is kick a goal. He's made it.
There it goes.
There he is. The Tuke Miller. I wish he did this last year when I had him on fucking fantasy, bro. Tukening, Millering.
Easy.
Fogarty.
That boy could have kicked that. He said, fuck that. Like, he said, I know my strengths, bro.
Yeah.
I respect it, though. I respect it.
Adelaide trying to make this a ding-dong affair. One more. Oh, actually, down 2 more. 3 more. I'm tripping. They behind. Oh, shit.
I was like, Rankin stepping up.
B1, what's going on, man?
Collingwood, man. B1.
Out the center. Play on. Tough
Oh, the
fight out
tackle
the
just
middle.
got shrugged.
Dilthorpe coming out the high half forward.
Mike Andrew don't never want to mark shit. He live for the spoils.
Or just to bring it to ground in front of me type guy, man.
Spreading it, Bill on a hard run up inside the corridor to get on the end of it. It's time open. Kicks it towards ball. Yeah, the free kick.
Cambridge, nice school. Oh, he handballed it to the opposition. Oh, look at that.
Great kick.
They move fast until they get that mark. They like, yep, slow down.
But almost, he needed to slow down there. He almost ran straight through the goal.
He did. That boy almost tripped. It looked like too.
That's really what stopped him. Hell
yeah. Not getting as many opportunities, but they making shit happen. Oh, what are these cats into, man? Look at Thilthorpe.
Thilthorpe trying to work his way into the middle.
And not as the ruck. Bailey free, strong in the contest. The big racism.
Mac Andrews just can't keep up with the muscle, man. Put a little body on him, just gets deflected.
Type shit. Fuck, I hate losing in the fucking damn.
No, I can't. Adelaide back in front, trying to make it a ding-dong affair again. Couldn't make me a liar. What I'm talking about?
So can make you a liar?
Hell yeah.
What tips?
No, I'm saying they was trying to make it a ding-dong affair when there was 3 goals behind.
Oh. Adelaide, Adelaide,
Pressure rating well over 200. This game's really lifted the third quarter. Wins. Top center clearance. Long in front.
Long been playing good, boy. Ooh. Hinge versus Ainsworth. Hinge wins. And the Adelaide support is there. And Adelaide might be trying to make another run again.
You know what I'm saying? With pace.
Now it's with Shaw. Big one-on-one. Bobby's got to get extra size and strength from Newland, who's put up a really good fight today.
That boy had no shot. That boy had no shot. Out the back. Saligo. No.
Let's see if Gold Coast can do this, man. Hits his target.
Dropped the mark.
Gets the hit. Gets the hit on. Tap on. Don't mind. Into the 450. Another unmarked ball. Crows.
Oh my God.
Away. Sloppy handball. Nobody controls it. Gold Coast gets it. Going back inside 50.
Easy.
Who's that? Ben King? Yes, indeed. Right in front of the goal post. The ding dong is real, Cullen.
We need to get like a actual fucking like the hostess ding dong and just hold that bitch up. Put your hands up in the air. 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 Hold on, let me do this toast shit before I do anything, man.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was impaled down.
Impaired down?
Impaled down. Speak nothing of this.
Speak none of this. That's what Carlton's saying to the media. Jed Walter.
Oh, I forgot I had a little bleezy wheezy left. Oh,
look at that,
wow.
Jed Walter.
Hey, Gold Coast taking them 3 goals right back, saying "fuck you." I'm saying use a fuck nagging.
Jed Walker presenting up at the ball carrier, gets the arms out in front. And if you don't take the mark, you're always a massive chance to take the free kick. And he did on that occasion and flushed over the fence. He's kicked it 60 plus metres. That's a really good celebration. Stop out there, Jed Walker.
Where the oh, god damn, that should be right in front of my face.
Ranking in the middle here for the Adelaide Crows. Free-flowing third quarter of footy. Real unprecedented slugfest in the first half. Rankin. Just missed the mark. There you go. The situation is wanting to get out of there. Or being trying to trap it. Goes back again.
Big fog.
So they'll keep an eye on what's happening in that bench. But 5-3, third quarter in front of the Suns. No. To the run. He wants to go even deeper. Free. Miss from Gormace. Jeez.
Ooh, spin move out that motherfucker. That's that AFL Evo 2 spin move. I ain't gonna lie. Nice kick by Fogarty. Dot.
Bill Thorpe puts himself in the lead, I think, in Coleman until North plays.
Adelaide players out on the wing as well. And just the reaction from the defence that we've said has been so good throughout the day for the Gold Coast Suns. We're just off the pace, so their roll-up defender couldn't get to the forward. And that easy mark. Back at this dark pocket, just back off a couple of steps.
A-Cat and GB, if y'all catch up, y'all got to send us a picture. Gather around, bring STEEZ and TheDon Pirates together.
You know what I'm saying?
Getting busy with it.
Oh, almost. It's a great game, man.
Yeah.
Laird getting dragged.
Oh boy, had them pants on by the suspenders.
You know, for real. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Saligo cleaned up there. Not Saligo, that was Neil Bullen.
Yeah, wrapped up by the Gold Coast Stars.
Can they capitalize on this entry? They'll look the once again. Ground ball, Jeffrey.
That was a good handball.
Took nothing but space, time, opportunity, looks, kicks. Right outside the 50. Can't be marked. Gold Coast has numbers. Adelaide does a great job holding them off, though. Actually,
What?
not so good. Free kick. Wow.
Nigga said not so good. I don't know what that was about, though.
Hell no. What?
Come on.
That was some bullshit right there.
It was. Here we go, Adelaide. Here we go. Here we go, Adelaide. Best fudge in the world is in Hahndorf. Das ist gut. German roots, okay.
Das ist sehr gut.
Das ist sehr gut. So UConn versus South Carolina, man.
South Carolina, man.
Because it's a Toyota. Here we go, Adelaide. Here we go.
Ooh, ooh.
AFL Oss kick.
Us.
The boy Zane Grey done cracked 100.
God damn.
That a strong economy and safe community are central to everything.
Well, you see in our shit, man.
So what?
At least he in our shit.
Yeah. I just lost to a sorry nigga in there arena. What the fuck?
Sorry.
For a feeling good.
Got them boats.
This cat needs to be quiet, bro. What are you guys running about? Damn.
What are you on about?
What are you on about, mate? What are you on about, mate?
And I've seen mine. We know things can make you feel like you're losing. But with our money back guarantee, your head doesn't.
Oh, I ain't fucking with me.
Since I've seen mine.
Oh, they ain't fucking with your boy.
People First Stadium. Someone will remain undefeated, Joey. You're absolutely right about that, brother. Seems like all these coaches just have a good philosophy, and we don't, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
Win the game, but don't even get it on Adelaide, and they've really got their transition offense up in 13. Yeah, spot on. You can't.
Let's up, Dolph.
Roy Laird.
Raw. Raw.
I think Luke Nankervis was their sub.
Shit. Hell if I know.
No, it ain't Sid Draper. Not no more.
Shit.
Shout out to Matt Crouch.
Matty Crouch.
I can finally get Law to 13.
Oh shit, this nigga finna start turning up.
Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have a 9-star. This a setup, bruh.
Damn, you can't get, or you need the blues, or you sure on blues?
I was straight on blues to get Law now, but now I'm about to have to spend on to get to fucking 9. This somebody done 9.
Really don't be too much though, so that shit you can still get 9-star off like the shop shit and other shit.
Oh, Slick got a Caesar Clown at 8 right now. I'm about to just fuck around and get bro right.
Shit,
fuck that.
Fuck it.
Oh, Jed Walter with the grab. I was talking about Adelaide's for us when Gold Coast Jed Walter playing straight.
Yeah.
They said, "Oh." 19 years old.
Young man. Roy is a tactical sub.
So like I said, he plays Thursday coming up this week. Oh, first game, facts.
Yeah. What's going on, Lee?
Hardwick knows basketball. All right, bro. Tap.
I think definitely just looked that up before this shit.
Okay. I do be seeing some of the good coaches, not just AFL, but some of the great coaches be learning from like other coaches from different sports, so that they don't just be locked into one specific philosophy.
Yeah.
I'll be fucking with that though. Lockie Weller, get us a goal, man. We gotta beat Craig, bro.
kick goal.
Oh, voila.
We go Lucky.
Back to 18.
Couldn't afford that.
Another 3-goal game. Has to be now.
Oh, ran straight into that tackle.
Got it back to Edge. It looks lateral and then decides to go towards Tex in a 1-on-1. Tex. Back Andrew. Great battle. An interesting test. Both back in both. The big disposals. Innocent marks.
You see him, Juwan. Cullen said, "Tell Lily what you said about the kids."
Oh, shit. I said Charlie, the daughter of the channel, and goddamn, Cullen's little one is the grandson of the channel.
She said, "What kids?"
They're the kids
That
of the
nigga just had 2
pirates.
kids.
The next generation.
She
If
thought
you
you
don't
just had
mind.
They gotta start their own YouTube channel. Damn. Tex. Big racist.
All right. Crows about to fight their way back. 3 goals straight. And then we're going to have a fucking ding-dong affair in the last few minutes. Calling it now.
And smothered him peeling.
That's great work. Just think of the keep within 2 goals. And that is a great response.
Well, not quite, Lily.
Through his name about 4 years ago. Wanted to get back in. Crows page man set up. Ranch for nothing. Today.
Oh, just lost the ball there. Dawson.
Coming quick one in there. What you said earlier, just not getting. So, round. Clubs that are managing some of their senior players, some of the veterans. Then Curtis. Did really
Oh, nice.
territory on it.
Oh, Phil Thorpe takes the mark.
Phil Thorpe.
Them was like, that's a bad motherfucker.
Just too strong for him. Weight training. Make that 13. He ain't missing this one. Phil Thorpe.
No boy, 5. Luxury. Jake Saligo out of center. The clearance. Tex can't quite get that one. Intercepted by the big racist. Drop that motherfucker. Team wants to lose.
I'm saying. The game we was expecting, it seems. Lost the ball.
Humphrey tackled by Saligo.
Miller.
16 of those kicks at 94%. So he's the one, he's the push at the moment. But I mean, like Christ, I don't mind losing this part to win it in his area of the ground. Thank you. Like, especially after keep her up. So nice go. If Miller had a late 80%.
Oh, turnover. Adelaide with the ball again. Lucky Murphy. That boy Fade is terrible. Nope. There's not no 50. And King almost grabs it.
Philly thought.
Ooh. That sat on that boy's chest.
Yikes.
Murphy, good handball to McElhaney. Good Anderson. Turnover. Nan Curvis. Kick inside 50 1-on-1. Mac Andrew.
Drops it.
See?
Tex.
All that. Look,
Ooh,
Mac.
Tex
All
just
that damn
dancing
spoiling.
around those great fucking smother. Jeez Louise.
The boy was scared. Mac Andrew got bailed out there, boy.
Hell yeah.
Could have took the lead.
Yeah, Cat. It's looking like it's looking like the top 4 teams, so 3 of the top 4 teams right now would be Crows, Gold Coast, and the Hawks off recent play.
Hate to say it, but aside from that one game, Collingwood look up there too, man.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. That'll probably be my pick for the next top. Ooh,
Gold Coast. That might be the
that was a big one.
Crows can lift. I do believe they can.
Yeah.
Go on a surge.
Yeah. I think Crows still in that bid. One more, I think, will be. Even with one more, I still think they're alive, but they treading muddy waters right now.
Yeah.
That was a tough one right there, though. Who wants it? Oh, Anderson.
You need clean hands right now.
Noah.
Oh.
That would have been a tough one for Adelaide, boy.
Hell yeah.
Jared Witts. Saligo with the clearance. Good tackle. Rankin has been quiet.
Yeah. I really ain't. I knew he been quiet, but I didn't realize how quiet. So they just said that.
Yeah, they did say he had like 10 clearances. Like, I forgot what quarter that was. Last quarter, they said he had that career high. He's still got the same number. Good kick. Big racism.
Can he give his team a much needed goal here?
Easy.
Damn. One goal game here.
That's why he went straight into leadership group his first year at the pros. That is a big rep. As soon as you walk into a joint, you straight to leadership group. Little fix. This sets up for a grandstand finish. It's been a wonderful contest. Deserves a brilliant.
Oh, got it away. Took a shot as he kicked it. One goal the margin. Bailey Humphrey. Oh, Jed Walter was fucking cooking his boys.
Gold Coast just answers back every time.
Every time, bro.
Shit's like crazy. Behind though. Every point matters at this point though. Might not have been what they wanted, but could have been worse. Play on, loses ball. Gold Coast seem to have numbers. Jeez Louise.
Oh, there we go, Rankin. Oh, he slips. Holding the ball. No, Anderson, yeah, motherfucker.
Mother, y'all.
Oh, Saligo. Ooh, that Saligo be having some quick kicks, bro. They be on point. Oh, Yulin can't take the mark. Keys, take it. Maybe slapped in the face, maybe. Phil Thorpe one-on-one. Out the back.
Easy.
Raleigh. Oh, my
1 point
God.
game.
This game is cracker.
Riley Thorpe. Coleman.
Him and big racism going crazy.
It's crazy Rochelle ain't here right now. This
So we go crazy with them kicks, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
is clean with them hoes.
Collins over. Look, Collins look like a fucking. He look like one of them defensive football NFL players
that
that just
deliberate tap on from fucking Dilthorpe. That shit was fine.
Yeah. Young goat. Collins sold out on that tackle.
Yeah.
He's about to hit this bloke.
Damn, Dilthorpe. Put some respect on my name.
5'2", bro.
Damn, Dilthorpe.
Oh, Rankin tried to take off. Fucked it up. And then Curtis stepped through. Okay. Hinge. Retreating.
Oh, get the
Ooh.
start. Crows down the line. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Surely
Center
he's
wing.
going to come inside 50. What will Gold Coast defense do is the question. Oh, great tackle right before the 50. Free kick, Gold Coast way.
Neil Bullen holding the ball.
Absolutely understanding the magnitude of the moments right here, Gold Coast.
What's going on, man?
Welcome back, Duck.
All right, Gold Coast. How do you respond? Fumbling is long. No. Ooh. Saligo. Stalkers off the ground. Oh.
Advantage
quick play on Ben Keys. No mark attempt.
You can do that with Dilthorpe down there in Tex, bro. Just
yeah.
Damn.
Do we really have to follow up with Brisbane and Richmond after this?
Hoping for the best, the Crows.
We really have to follow this game up with Brisbane and Richmond.
Damn, all they need is a... Tex coming back in. He hasn't even been in. Tex coming in on fresh legs last 2 minutes.
Dawson.
Surely their plan is just to move it forward and hope for their forwards to make some magic. That's
Rocky
you
Murphy.
gotta
Oh,
pay
that's,
that.
oh, that's ranking.
You
Oh,
gotta
good
pay
tackle.
that for real.
He's also got to keep playing though. You can't just complain,
Yeah,
bro. Like
for sure.
Pockety just gave strong effort there. He just really didn't do him justice by that. I feel him though. I feel him.
What do you expect this nigga to do? He controlled that bitch and just. Damn.
I respect Fogarty on that tackle. That's tough. Any little thing affects the outcome of this game at this point, bro. You got to just play 115. Damn. Bailey Humphrey. Oh, smothered by Peatling.
Nobody's giving up. I fuck with it. Come on, man.
Rankin. Watch Rankin here.
He definitely had that under control.
Watch. Where's Rankin? Oh,
shit. Good
Miller.
shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh. Peatling
All
inside
they need is
50.
a point too. They. What's the whistle?
Gold Coast whistle. Don't let Tex in on, bro. Don't do that to Tex, bro. Come on, man. Just let him play.
All they need is a point, Kid Crow. All they gotta do is get it control inside 50, bro.
Uh-oh.
Just get something. No.
Oh!
That's over the boundary.
That's
over the boundary. What?
Oh my God.
No way, bro.
I thought Phil Thorpe was about to grab that.
Mac did that, bro. Damn, Mac was fine for that. I ain't gonna lie. Phil Thorpe been getting them shits all fucking year.
Saligo look hurt. Mac Andrew has been getting them. That boy just no mark, all spoils.
Oh, that's good.
Damn.
It's the start of a true beef. Phil Thorpe and Mac.
That boy might be racist after that. Anything Tech says, Phil Thorpe might be open to it at this point.
They still getting into it.
Phil Thorpe will beat somebody ass. Phil Thorpe might beat Brass for real. I'm ready to watch the next Gold Coast Adelaide game. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, for real. Yeah. Damn. What a game.
Wow. Both of them teams legit, man.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I hope we see the rematch in the finals.
That'll be fine. Elimination final too?
Hell
Shit.
yeah. Damn. The last play came though. Both they fuck. Thilthorpe been doing that shit all year, and Max been doing the same shit all year. So it's just who did they shit better in the last 4 seconds.
Craig had Thilthorpe too. Oh my god, bro.
That nigga was in here saying Thilthorpe been great for him this year.
Oh my god.
Damn, what a game. Damn, GB bad for my test. Fuck. I think everybody ahead of me picked Gold Coast except you.
It's fucked up. Damn, I thought Adelaide Fords were a lot. Just Jed Walter said, "Don't forget about me." Shit.
Yeah. And Gold Coast midfield was slightly better, and they forwards stood up just as much down there. Yeah, Hinge finished with 92, Noble 84, but Worrell ass 58.
Damn, Noble only finished with 84.
Yeah. That nigga's.
He had 47 in like the first quarter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that boy was chilling.
He must have been doing a tag job or something.
The boy said, "Real, you can get involved, bro. Fuck it." Damn. Now we got to watch Brisbane. How disappointing. Depressing, bro.
Yeah, Gold Coast did fucking great to hold off. Not getting a point.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Tech's doing all that dancing, bro. Made that much of a difference.
Damn, Rioli ended up dropping 113. Shit.
That boy Noble said, "You got it, bro."
Himself in position to mark. Do a free kick.
The umpire froze.
That was definitely
Damn, they
a
said
mark.
like Gold Coast shafted. They
Mark.
talking about Adelaide got shafted for real off 2 decisions.
That shit is crazy because that is a mark like 8 times out of 10, bro. Maybe 9.
They saying that and that play on by Walter.
Yeah.
Damn. Shit, the first Gold Coast goal was bullshit too, though. Remember?
What was that?
That free kick that Gold Coast got that bullshit on.
Damn.
I forgot what it was, but I remember it was like some bullshit. We both had agreed. Nah, that ain't no high.
In the head too. I see why that boy was turned up.
Yeah, that ain't no free kick though.
Nah, hell nah.
That boy Mac.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy. Fucking Richmond, come on, bro. We gotta watch that bull. Let's head on over to the G. God damn, I don't even like Brisbane, bro. And I gotta watch Richmond in Brisbane. Oh my god. I don't got no players on fantasy either. This is a snooze fest. And my shit fucks up when I play One Piece. This is a disaster. Damn, Lockie Weller, that boy. Expect him to turn up this year, man.
How about that?
Oh, that KFC song. I fought with that shit, bro.
Slick. That shit fun.
That shit is fun. That's gonna be the best part in these next 3 hours. Damn. The only thing to cap off that game would have been to Adelaide to win that bitch for the tips, bro. Damn.
I would have been happy with a draw right there. That shit. I think it should have went for goal and not to Dilthorpe for real.
Yeah. Damn, that's tough, bro. Duck, I can't say that we are going to be West Coast, man, but I would hope so for the standards of the club, man. Nothing is a shoe-in for Carlton at this point right now, though, Duck.
Duck, I don't like how quickly you dismiss West Coast, man. West Coast all day, every day, man. You know that. You see it, man.
I'll see you at the Footy. Damn, bro. I think we got North right after West Coast, ain't it?
You got what after
I don't
West
think
Coast?
we'll beat. I don't think we'll beat North though. I ain't gonna lie. We got West Coast next week and North the week after that.
Don't take our word for it. Take awesome ladies' work boots that actually fit. Fitting comment for a fitting boot. Go on it. Trade in and save on selected TVs and soundbars. Save up to $500 on your new TV and up to $150 on selected when you trade in your old TV or audio product, working or not.
I'll see you at the Footy.
Talking about.
You've got to do what you should. You've got to go out and put it up. See the results of the news. There is nothing better than that. Touch 4 kilo lawn builder, only $29.98. The Zeta 18-volt pruning secateurs kit, $159. Granite stepping stone, just $10.98. We are compared as well.
$10.98. About to fuck around and knock out 12 forks. Fuck around this next game, boy. Beautiful blue skies.
On the other, the team just Dunstall and Nathan Buckley that enjoyed even more success, but now find themselves at the other end of the scale. So it'll be fascinating as to where they meet today. It makes for an interesting matchup. There's no Joe Gallagher for Brisbane this year, but they've got their side set on another flag. In my mind, they're the outright premiership favourites that start the season particularly well over the first few weeks. And as we saw them, what they're capable of.
Why are we even talking about them beating us, bro? That was a month ago. Damn. They got their ass whooped 2 times since then. You got that boy Dazzler this week?
Hell yeah. Well, Daz finna turn up. Daz finna drop his 100-point game too. What you talking about?
It is your week, man. That's much got that black. Yep, he got that black band today, boy. I could tell by the jersey. I knew what he was on. He wasn't on that yellow today, bro.
Oh, no.
Black band dazzle might be that nigga.
Look at him.
Look at that tackle, boy. Black band dazzle. That boy still laying on the ground after the dazzle tackle.
Dazzle in there again, about to fuck another nigga up.
Oh, this good. He cooked. Dazzle fucked that boy up.
Damn.
Dazzle cooked that nigga. Oh shit, Dazzle ain't playing, bro. Dazzle said they think we getting our ass whooped. Not on my watch, nigga. They look. All right, this is gonna be the start of that ass whoop. Zorko to Achi. Oh my god, this is about to be an ass whoop, man. What the fuck?
In recent times, Calachi at the MCG. 4 goals in the grand final. He kicks the first of the afternoon.
Achi, first one of the night.
Yeah, GB.
We've seen a lot of players unable to execute that, which puts the player under pressure. It was perfect from Melbourne, the return game pass to Zorko.
All right, so the national championship game on Sunday, bro.
Yeah, I seen. Well, I heard him talking about that shit. Yeah.
That's good though. No footy that day. Can watch that.
You seen what time it come on?
Ooh, Dazzle with a tackle. Nah, I'll look it up though. You seen that Dazzle tackle right there?
I mean, I missed that bitch.
That nigga Dazzle ain't playing no games this game, bro. That nigga must have used to play for Brisbane or some shit. Is that 3 p.m.?
I'm gonna be just getting up probably around there.
Big O. You see Kane Corns talking about Tim Taranto? That shit's slick on your shit. GB, you know that, man. You know Carlton has not won a game, man. GB, we don't even have our draft pick, man. I think GB knows all this, and he's just trying to. All right, so GB and Cat, they true colors about Carlton. They I think they was hiding. They hate for Carlton out of respect for me, but they starting to come out with that shit.
Damn.
The Carlton hate just can't be subsided for too long. Damn.
I thought that was a goal right there. Oh, damn.
Everybody hates Carlton. Fucked up. Damn. We asked, bro. Sorry, man. Thompson Dow. Damn, Cochin over there with the fucking Brisbane and shit. I ain't know that. I wouldn't want to be Carlton right now, though, Duck. Lily, I know, man. Lily, the real one.
Richmond about to make this a fucking game. What you talking about?
Oh, that's gonna be their last goal in about 12 minutes.
Bruh.
Probably longer. Spare Lobster and Yellow and Black turned me into a Richmond hater, even more so. I have heard a lot about Carlton supporters, though, so I understand. If they're anything like Laker fans, I completely understand. It's just sad that I chose this life. Because I hate Laker fans so much. They carry on like pork chops. Pork chops. Oh, shit. Pork chops.
Carry on like a pork chop.
Pork chop. GB, who was that, man? I'm about to start calling American niggas pork chops and shit. Laker fans, I'm about to start calling them pork chops out this motherfucker. Pork chop ass nigga. Shit, them UConn fans, they pork chops too. I ain't gonna cap. They
them niggas pork chop as shit.
Them niggas get on my fucking nerves. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Damn. It's crazy how all you got to do is just watch 1 year of a sport and you kind of recognize what fan base is like. All right, bro, y'all need to just shut the fuck up. Holy shit. UConn fans was hating on Hannah all year, bro. All year, bro. They real life sorority. Are Hawks fans that bad though? I've been hearing a lot about Hawks fans this year, but the one Hawk fan I know is pretty cool. Well, not okay. The one Hawk fan I got on Facebook, she ain't too bad though, and GB's not bad, and Aaron wasn't bad, but Peter Motley. I go for Saints, and my best mate goes for Richmond after last. Carlton Crew is a real organization of criminals. That's funny. B1, I love you, man, but you are Collingwood, so I have to take what you say with a grain of salt. J-Mac, that's funny as shit. Daylight savings tomorrow? Is that daylight for us? Is that for us too, bro? Nah, I don't think so.
But shit, I don't fucking know. Ever since that shit started happening automatically, it just happened when it happened. I realized when it be darker, lighter outside.
I just hope we get an hour and not lose an hour. That's what I'll be worried about. That nigga said Ashcroft L. I grew up around arrogant. Yeah, I know Cat doesn't like Hawks fans or Carlton fans like that.
Or pause.
Or pause. That's crazy. That's crazy, B1. Mac, I'm a Carlton supporter.
West Coast all day, every day.
Damn. If it makes y'all feel better, anytime I go in, like in the Reddit, to look at the Carlton, what the fans are saying, everybody depressed. Everybody depressed, bro.
The Blues Brothers. Y'all niggas should
Blues
all
Brothers,
start wearing
man.
that shit.
To be fair, I feel like the media, they make Carlton the fans the way they are. The media dumps on Carlton, and then look how the club treats us, bro. It was kind of written for Carlton fans to act the way they do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Aaron had like some personal things going on, and he just really never came back.
Damn, that was like.
Still appreciate
after
Aaron for that
year.
chill, man. What's up?
See, I'd say that was after our second year.
Yeah. Yobo on God, where Yobo been at? I forgot about Yobo, man. Yobo was one of the funny ones, bro.
Yeah.
Was he West Coast, Yobo?
Nah,
No.
I think he was West Australia. I would say this nigga low key fuck with Frio more.
So Steven, pretty much.
Yeah.
Season ticket Steven. I'm gonna start calling that boy season ticket Steven. He said, "Oh, Carlton, you need to increase your pork chop." Shit. Nah, man, I can't give us a bad name, man. I like to be a realistic fan, but I will say, when Carlton start winning, I might be pork chop as fuck. I might be fried pork chop and all that. Oh. But the way my sports teams do, usually I'll get like I'll see a championship or a premiership or something like that to that degree pretty early in my fandom. And then I go through a long period of not doing shit, bro. Well, so my college basketball team, I've seen 2 championships. My NFL team, I have not seen a championship. NBA, I've seen 2 championships. AFL, obviously, I've not seen the championship. College football, I have not seen the championship. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a mix.
Chips are rare to come by, man.
They are. That's why I was crazy, because especially in college sports, bro, to win 2 championships in 3 years, bro, as a Villanova, that's insane, bro. But now look at us. Had a trash coach, set our whole program back.
The smaller key forward generation. Oh shit! Yeah, scoreboard update.
I feel like they used to have like the name of the goal kicker, like when they bring the camera back after they kick the goal. Am I tripping, or they used to do that?
They did. Sometimes they still do. I think on like the replays and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, they just did there at the bottom. Sam Day, brother of Will.
But about the St. Kilda versus Collingwood grand final draw. I haven't seen the documentary on YouTube. Nah.
Pressure is over 2, so whenever Richmond get the ball in their back half, they're under fierce pressure. They've made a few quick kicks out. It's probably one of the reasons that they haven't had that time and space to be able to find that contested mark, move the ball through the midfielders consistently.
What GB said, update the score.
I did. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, famous. Damn, my live. Damn, nigga, my YouTube back like a bitch. There you go. It's crazy how. I don't understand how you can draw a grand final. I don't really fuck with that at all.
If any game you should just put extra time on is that one. Like, nigga, how you end the whole season on the top?
Didn't back in the day, like, it was, they ran a grand final game back, like, the next week or the next day or some shit like that? I feel like I heard about some shit like that. I'd rather that than fucking, man, crazy as fuck. How do you spend the whole season just to say, all right, bet, we tied that? Nigga, no. Players got injured all year, bro. Like, it's got to be some type of payoff for that.
These niggas just hand out 44 fucking medals.
You got me fucked up. It's either 44 or none. Or none. That would be insane, bro. Man, they must have knew that. I don't know. There had to be some rioting in the street, something. Zach Bailey. It's crazy to me how even when they doing they run up, they spinning the ball and shit. That's how you know they used to having that ball in their hands their whole life, because they ain't no damn way.
Yeah.
I'm getting my shit right, and then my hands just staying where they at. So it's overtime now.
Saying, you know what, we're not taking it back to set. It's a very fine line between going too far. Obviously, they just pushed it a little too far on that occasion.
Oh, this game about to be a slow burn.
Oh my god. I'm about to do my tile game. Fuck that. Darcy Wilmot. Ashcroft W. Ashcroft L. Oh.
Not sure whether it's the Brisbane ruckman that's running hard forward or whether the Richmond ruckman is wanting to get behind the ball, but they're finding themselves in that part of the field quite often. Their curve is still getting set mark back there 5 minutes ago.
J-Mac, I think Saints have more than a chance against Port. I think they're going to win.
Fierce opposition from Brisbane.
Saints have been in much better form, and fucking Port just you never know what port you're gonna get, and I'm not. They is at home. I think the port's at home, but that Jack attack's on something serious.
Boy, that boy, they short one Jack again.
Yeah.
Sadly for my fantasy. I think, yeah, a chance for sure though. I think Zach Butters does change the dynamic, but I was saying Connor Rosier's been disappointing this year, man.
Connor Rosie, hell yeah. I be tripping. I got Lockie Neal too.
J Mac, do you think Saints got a chance? Yeah, I think Butters is good, man. Butters can be one of the great players, man. But I wonder if he'll be back in form right off one game.
Yeah.
Y'all pressure has been good this year though, man. What college did you guys go to? Lely? I went to Albany State University in Southwest Georgia. If you were asking us.
I went to college out in Lawton, Oklahoma. But then, shit, I left that shit, came back to Georgia, and started going to, I guess, a community college. Yeah. For automotive technology.
Automotive. I want to say Port already lost at home this year, though.
Let's see.
Okay.
Nah, they
I lied,
played
no, they
Richmond
didn't.
at home.
That's Richmond, though.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah.
They lost to Essendon. If they lose to Essendon, bro, J-Mac, y'all got a chance, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Prepared to take on the tackle pressure of the opposition. When you saw him go Ashcroft, would be like the Douglas brothers, but overall, how they combine, like further thrust. Ready to handball to Hopper. You can hear the hop pump, throw it back. A floating ball. Clive's got a good look at this. Hanson, he's been impressive. He's going to play through, but didn't he do well, reaching back with the fly. Banks is going to have to contend with the reveal.
Why do they have to keep bringing up the Carlton game, man? We passed that, bro. Y'all gave us enough shit for that. Chief, you supposed to be fucking with Carlton a little bit. Man.
The most of it. McCluggey's making that more difficult. Cameron flies. Fletcher gets taken.
Yeah, Lily, that's the one. The Golden Rams. It's HBCU, so historically black college. The Division II school. All the colleges y'all probably heard of are Division I, and we're Division II. I like Saints youth. Yeah, Saints on the come up, man. Even some of the vets are good, but Wanganeen Miller, probably my favorite player on that team. It is weird seeing myself with no cuts. This shit's still weird. Like, shut. You at the what's your school's called, bro? Cameron University?
Hell yeah. The Aggies.
Spring straight back. Morris on the side. Possess, find a way out. Dig the back. Kick. The hand.
Floston. Uh-oh. Okay, Richmond.
Bro, it didn't even take him 12 minutes, bro. It took him like 10.
You're right, man. I'm Raina.
Levi Ashcroft.
Yeah, Garcia's been good, man. Garcia's been good too. I got him on my fantasy.
McIntosh.
That boy.
Low Chada.
I forgot that boy nickname for a second.
Glow Chada
That's it.
Dazzle.
All that. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Blind.
Blocked. Hell nah. There got to be some type of Australian shit that just picks the American brain for us to say the same shit at the same time, multiple times, bro. The Schultz and the Blight, nigga. The Schultz definitely is already proven. That shit tried and true.
Fucking Blight. Damn.
Blight.
You seen Kaido was a tank though?
I did not.
Yeah, that bitch ass nigga a tank. That nigga got some shit
Emphasis on the bit.
that's called taunt. So he like goddamn. I don't know. He basically got some shit where he forces you to attack him, but if you attack him, you can't do your special on some shit. It's some crazy ass shit, but that nigga probably going in the lineup. I don't know who I'm gonna take out. Shit, kind of ass.
I need like a little leg with a little stool or some shit. Rainmaker on a beautiful sky day. They be having some crazy ass shit.
If you know what I'm saying. If you don't, it's alright. If I keep talking about hey, yeah, my shit. It's what we do. And we riding through. Ouch.
I'll see you at the footy.
So.
Maybe I'll see you at the footy. Maybe I won't. Lucky you're Amy. I always forget what it is, and then when they say it, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's what it was."
Bro, any community series, bro.
Type shit. Scan the QR code.
I'm talking about the
Where that KFC commercial at when you need it?
I'm saying.
Fox Footy beat goes hard. The cost is free to some.
Interest rates, which have risen 12 times under Labor. All means Australia has had the biggest fall in disposable income in the developed world. You can't afford
In the developed world, damn.
That's what they say.
Developed world, that's crazy. Some folks don't be developed. That shit crazy. Everybody dance now. Bam. Bam.
Man, J Mag, we trying to make it out there, man. Whenever everything
Lily, of
aligns
course.
or shit, we get rich off this YouTube shit, man. One or the other.
It's not even. It's just. It's not my favorite. It's just stuck in my head. My favorite ad is that KFC boy. Ooh, that KFC commercial be fire. I fuck with it. J Mac. I would even go to a Carlton game even just to watch us get our ass whooped. It would just be cool just to see the difference in perspective of in person, and even just to see how the game is different.
Shit. West Coast, we need to be good in about 5 years, man. 10 years, we gonna be another rebuild. This shit don't work out.
Nathan Buckley. Oh, Lee. I wish it was that easy.
Which is when we saw Richmond come the last couple of goals, squared it up. I watched him look at the corner the last 10 minutes.
Playing that still Dre. What they know about that still Dre, man?
Still.
I still got love for the street. It's the DRE. Represent for all the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still
taking the time to perfect the beat, and still got love for the street.
DRE.
Represent for all the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
And we're off with the second fucking quarter. Only if it was the fourth.
Still.
I got my drink and my two-step. I'm gonna have to get me a snack attack.
Snack attack. That is true. That is Charlie's team that y'all playing. Y'all might lose. I ain't gonna lie. I hope for y'all not to, but North ain't no slouch these days. Oh shit. It's cool. Instead of the game. They call that boy Mick Morris. Cullen, have faith, man. Come on now. Have faith, Cullen. I'm actually not quite sure these days. I'll look up a flight right now. And I go straight to Google Maps. Why did I do that?
Who you about to pull up on, bro? How much will what cost? What are y'all talking about?
Us coming to Australia?
Oh.
Dunkley? Cullen, now you know why we haven't been. Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it. Damn it. I fucked up. Fucked up. There's no barrel to grab. Gone to Japan for F1. For the F1. For the F-150. Brisbane whooping their ass. Brisbane whooping their ass. Brisbane whooping their ass. Brisbane whooping their ass. Well,
To the footy again. The Jets touched the footy, so they've been able to go inside and kick their 3 goals, 4 from 8 in this first quarter.
Lynch sucks. Lynch sucks. Lynch sucks. Sucks. Lynch sucks. Speak of the
for that advantage, the ability to separate and to launch. They're both living out of that. 7 disposals last week, just a 1 goal after missing round 2, of course. It's a great record against Brisbane. But his first kick of the afternoon misses.
First kick of the afternoon.
Goes short and south to McAvoy. Back to the provision of where he was going to head next. So not the perfect handball. But it floats it for Morris. Brown in awkward position. Morris looks to capitalise.
Logan Morris.
The sunshine, the punt road in. Raider moving under the footy. Should have got a free kick, Raider. He was blocked off the ball then. Intention of completing. Yeah, about that. I don't think he got politely when near goal. Case. Trader. Oh, look at that. Instant kick for Ashcroft.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Bailey? Lynch. Nobody likes Lynch. Especially not Carlton. See what he did to young TDK.
Some people get paid $50, but they forward 50 to get away with the shorter kicks and marks. It's an extraordinary decision to go plenty because he knew as soon as he landed he was about to get tackled. Had to get rid of it straight away.
Huge, what's going on, man? Oh my God.
Huge.
Why are we talking about Carlton, bruh? Well, huge. I think the simple answer is Carlton is trash. Teams play their best games against Carlton, if you will.
This afternoon, stealing, sends it into the pocket, and was in pain. They sort of 4 minutes under it. Could get to be a muscle into the ball. We don't become
A double spoil. Play on touch. J-Back? I would not disagree with you there.
possession. On the tackle, on his handball, and getting closer to goal. McIntosh can't really extract himself out of that. Halted by a number of players, McIntosh. Curtis with the straight to the opposition. Now Morris finds himself in the territory half back and contained by Brown. Richmond are looking away in front half. A lot of manpower there to try and do that. Crowded house and a half forward.
Oh, Richmond. What time is it here? It is 2:06 in the morning.
Indeed.
What is a mandarin? Oh, you mean mandarin oranges or something?
Shit. I guess I would call it, shit, according to what it came in, it's called a cutie, but I would call it an orange, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know there was a time period for oranges. Or any food for that matter.
The cereal do be for the morning, because, boy, if I eat cereal at night, my stomach be fucked up. Even though it tastes better at night. Nah. I just thought that was some type of Australian term that I wasn't familiar with. .3 gap. These boys getting their ass whooped.
To be expected.
This is a very entertaining game.
No citrus after 7.
Says Brisbane fans. A of yogurt, strawberry with the fruit man. What? No citrus. I'm putting the foot down. No citrus after 7 p.m.
Yogurt, strawberry.
I like that Guernsey in Brisbane.
What does citrus do to your body after 7? Is there a reason, or is this just some personal shit?
Harris Andrews. Almost beer time here. Richmond goal. Seth Campbell, Mr. Backflip.
Cullen about to fry some pork chops.
Pork chop Cullen. What's the weather like? Shit, it's hot in the middle of the day, but I can't tell you what it's like outside right now. Probably a little cool. Probably nice outside right now. This man has God and endless supply of citrus. There must be a citrus tree off camera. What, you ate a couple of them hoes or something?
Yeah.
All right, I don't know it's 69 degrees outside right now. Feels like it's 69 as well. I don't quite know what that is in Celsius. Yeah, the lines in my head. Yeah, Lily. You just got to keep brushing it. That's how you get the waves. Waves are just stretched out curls that are laid down. They end up having a wavy pattern. Since I'm not doing nothing but sitting here, I might as well just. The more you brush, the more you get them. Dazzle. Mr. Lynch. Thank God I have short hair. It's a lot of work. It is. It is a lot. Legally, I ain't gonna lie. But I was missing it. I haven't had it for a long time. I grew my hair out. Went a whole year of just having my hair longer. Well, growing my hair. And if I'm gonna have low hair, I need to have no use. I would never color my hair, man. I ain't never coloring my hair, bro. I'm no Rory Lobb out here.
Rory Lobster.
Thompson Dow. Jacob Blott. These old Bobby Brown. I am about to stop brushing the recruiters. There's not a cloud in the sky for my balcony at the moment. There's not a cloud in the sky. That sounds like a song. Oh, shit. Young China.
Richmond.
Richmond isn't quite getting ass for it, like I thought.
Richmond with a nice passage of play right here.
Yeah, Cat, it's funny you say that. I'm putting a do-rag on now. To compress my hair. I have a wave cap too, but I don't really use it just because you don't get the compression that you need from a wave cap. Most of the videos y'all see me in, I just have a do-rag on.
Should be. See. Is the white track? Oh, it's hard. He's got the C3 in. Yeah, so y'all prepared to play man-on-man game. Want to get the contest wherever they can. Some influence.
McIntosh.
There's a
which weds their Brisbane defenders to them. It's in contrast to last one.
I got that citrus in my system.
that citrus wine.
Citrus wine. Citrus wine? Citrus wine? Citrus wine?
Which we need an experienced coach. Citrus. That nigga eating Oreos now.
I had a Lunchable.
Oh shit. Shit. I do need to get something. Do I need some chips? I really don't even need nothing, but I want some. Fuck it. Might as well get some shit. Fuck the time out. All right, brought some chips, so guarantee you one of these cats about to come over here. Everybody misses the good old Fitzroy, don't they?
Yeah. It was a different league back then, man. With some integrity.
Fitzroy. They have one of the best names, though. Do any of y'all know the Carlton character in the United States? The first Prince of Bel Air is a character named Carlton. Do y'all know him? Brisbane have been in front all game. It's a rare sighting. They're not used to that. Okay, my boy Cullen knows about Carlton. Cullen, you ever try to do his dance before? So I bet you can imagine our reaction to knowing that there was a team called Carlton in AFL. It was quite the surprise. But it's quite obvious that Carlton's much older than Carlton. I want to hear an Australian say Carlton the way we do. It's not unusual to be loved. Twas a push.
Richmond.
Lola. I could have swore Jacob Hopper used to wear 22. I might be tripping though.
Oh.
Hey, Juwan, you think they ever gonna get the new Carlton on Bel Air to do the dance? Hell no.
Probably.
That would be funny as hell.
That nigga probably scared to do it. He don't want to fuck it up.
He probably scared. They probably asked bro already.
Hell yeah.
Said I got your season 4, bro. They should have had bro do that while he was off them drugs.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Lily, I want to hear you say it like us. Carlton. Carl. Colin, how you know Carlton but you don't know the dance? That's the most iconic thing about bro. He just trying to get me to do it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he's sneaky like that. I don't think he's slick. Cause how you know the character but you don't know the dance? That ain't quite making sense. Lily, who is that? What the fuck? Hey, Lily sent me a video of some random, I don't know who it is, but it's a male voice saying Carlton pretty shit. Hey, couldn't beat North. Oh, that's Charlie. I'm tripping. Hell no. Hell no. That's funny as hell.
Hell no.
All right, Charlie. I got Charlie giving me some banter. All right. All right, Charlie. That's actually funny as fuck. I'll be back to see. Hey, look, you know I don't let people live shit down, bro. If we beat North, Charlie got to see me now. Spare duck. What's the name? Spare duck? Nah, spare lobster. That nigga, he lucky. Cullen, how you never watch it, bro? Cullen, you need to watch that, man. Be one, you tell him, man. Be one, tell him how Carlton was that shit. The character. The Carlton pretty shit. That shit funny as fuck. I actually got to listen to that again. Why'd she laugh like that? She said, It's actually pretty fucking funny. Nah, Cullen, it was more of a family show than it was a kid show. It's more of a family show than it is a kid show. Captain pretty shit. Shit funny as fuck. Ooh, shit, I'm gonna have to show you that shit tomorrow, boy. Can't believe Doherty was in the store doing some bullshit instead of learning how to play footy. See, B1 know about that. B1 know about that. Fresh Prince.
I can feel throwing jazz outside.
The boy said, "Ah." It's funny how it was that one clip every time. It was the same shit.
Yeah.
See, Cat, this ain't my favorite commercial. It's just this is the one that keeps coming on all the time.
This shit is like the most guaranteed every break.
Boy, what? Oh, see, it was laughed out. But you hear it 3 times more than others.
Yeah, Friday, that Gold Coast game was kind of crazy. Especially the ending. It started off slow, but that whole second half was crazy.
Gotten pretty shit, man. B1, I did not know that, actually. Oh, and that's coming off as kind of racist, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's a black classic. Philip Banks, Jim Rhodes from an Iron Man cartoon. I don't think I ever watched that, to be quite frank. This game was shit. Oh my god.
He's not done getting musicians in his house. He's got younger pressure to show for it.
The first time was actually at USA Basketball tryouts. I was like trying out for my position and so was she. And so I can't remember on the same team or opposite teams, but they already made team cuts and were getting down to who the actual 12 were going to be. And I remember, I don't know if I was going to get or not, but I just remember thinking like, wow, so me, like, I don't have to worry about it. Like, I'll make the next time for us. And then we both ended up making this team, and I feel wow.
Like, did you see they asked Sabrina Ionescu what the equivalent of the Luka Doncic trade would be in a W? She was like, well, probably me getting traded somewhere. I was like, nigga, hell nah, sorry ass.
Hell nah.
She out of pocket, man. I ain't gonna care. She out of pocket. I don't know what she was thinking, man. Good Times was okay in small doses. I fucked with Good Times. Cullen watch that Good Times? Well, okay, Cullen. Shout out to Cullen, man.
Cullen used to fuck with that Fat Albert.
Cullen did used to watch that Fat Albert, man.
Hey.
Cullen used to fuck with Mushmouth. The Junkyard Gang.
Oh, damn.
This game is terrible, bro. Damn. We can't fast forward time type shit. They ain't got no equipment for that yet.
It's a severance, bro.
Technology. Oh, hell no. I don't even know about that, but hell no. Cat used to watch that Fat Albert? Bro, the next game about to, man, it could be an ass whoop too. You never know.
You just never know, man.
You never know. You never know.
If you're not a happy chappy.
Well, it's not great. What do you mean not great? As in not good. Change might be nice.
For award-winning customer satisfaction, make the change to you.
Yeah, Cat, he was.
It was a happy Chappie.
I made you and see you at the Footy. B1 knows about them classics, man.
B1 know what the fuck going on, man.
I'm surprised y'all got all that.
Shit, they get all the hand-me-downs, bro.
Damn.
It's facts.
I fucked with the Cosby Show. Good times. Lily fucked with the good times. Florida Evans. Dynamite. My boy Lockie cowing out for 4 to 6 weeks. Oh yeah, definitely getting dropped. I'm dropping bro now.
Damn.
And Donnie snatched up Adam's side when he was an option there. I should have. Damn.
And I've seen mine. We know things can make
Damn, McCluggage got 67. Bro, I'm not even about to look at this fantasy no more. Because why am I doing this to myself? Why? 67. Everybody dance now. Everybody dance now. Back, 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 back. The fuck Brisbane song go again?
Shit.
Ain't it the We're the Pride of Brisbane? Is that a different team?
That shit did not just ring no bells.
Oh, shit. Let's fast forward to that. We're the pride of Brisbane. I think. Shit, Brisbane won enough for us to hear that shit, to remember that shit. Who else would that be? Yankee Doodle Dandy. That's Hawthorne, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bailey Humphrey was loving the win. Thilthorpe said, bro, what you about to do, bro? I'm cut, bro. I've been working for 3-4 years, man. Matt, you still a young pup out here, bro. You got lucky, you got the dub, bro. You got that midfield with you.
probably 5 goals. A really good thing about that. had everything. It had a bit of spine, a bit of feeling. What do you think that? Because yes, they got that edge. But Riley kicked 5 goals. Back Andrew, well, you've got a bit of criticism on his game. Do you think it was right for him to do that? Oh, no doubt there'll be a sit down between him and the coach because I think Matt had 4 or 5 kick goals. To be fair, it's excellent. They're right, still thought with the 5 they get 12 goals between them. So, look, don't mean to be rash that they've shown this sort of stuff. It's a huge win for this football club, undefeated. Bit of a rivalry building between the Suns and Adelaide. We're going to dissect that even further.
Bro, can we fast forward past this game? I do not want to watch this, bro. This game is ass. This game is ass. This nigga on the One Piece, I already know it.
Yeah.
I can tell by this nigga posture. Shit, how long you been on that bitch?
Shit. A minute.
What, you gave up the citrus?
Hey,
Nigga went from the citrus to the One Piece. This nigga funny as hell, man. Hell no. This nigga stupid. Oh shit, bro. This is ass. This is quite terrible, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Who would ever sign up to watch Richmond play footy in 2025? That's crazy as fuck. And we lost to them. This is quite terrible. I don't think I ever dreaded a match more than this. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. Why?
That shit funny as fuck.
This is ass. This is not a good experience.
Damn. Bruh.
I'd rather do jumping jacks on the roof than watch this shit.
Bruh. It's only like a 5-goal game, bro. That's all.
Well, I'm about to say no, the fuck it ain't. Both these teams ass. Maya, 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 just live your life. Hey, I gotta tell you that paper, live your life. Hey.
If you do yours with the footy on, order your groceries online.
Oh, this is terrible.
The pissy kid.
This is quite terrible. Fantasy ass. Yes, ass.
Keep your hair on.
Piss off, Mike. Sing loud.
All right.
Ahmad Rashad. I know Ahmad Rashad. Who are we talking about, though?
What are we on about?
Felicia Rashad. Oh, obviously. Obviously. Tripping. Oh, my God. Brisbane's coach is the most boring coach of all time.
If you know what I'm saying. Shit.
Oh, wow. This game is fucking trash.
For the MCG. Swarming quickly. The love from Ross to stop Wilmot bouncing off half back. Dice through the back of Josh to bundles it up.
Gaza.
Two goalposts. He's going to come back out that way. He's going to exit the same way he did. So that's cost the point. Yes, that's canvas tied up the one line. One thing that she said was great about down there after time, just to see the boys come in very professional, very quiet, but control. The only thing I heard, I was close to the backs divisional. I'm going to change. Tigers win it back. A moment's hesitation was a moment too long from play. Whistle didn't play. Let's go. Get it back. Put the clamps on the lines and they tie them down and they back up. Levi Ashcroft. Encouragement for the Richmond faithful out there. A little bit of what Bruce Fake was talking about, overused by hands, and that welcomes Richmond's pressure, which has been relatively consistent throughout the afternoon. They're currently at 177. It's not high, but Brisbane a lot better when they're kicking and changing the angle to four gaps. Bailey just swooping away from the half back. Sends it all one-on-one. To help in this teammate because Charlie was threatening with Caleb Smith. Cameron kills it in. Smith able to get back, do what he needed to do. At the same time as shaking a head from Cameron.
Shaking his head from Cameron.
Cameron Indoor Stadium. Why do I keep putting a fucking YouTube video on full screen? Look at this.
Look at it.
Easy as fuck. What the fuck? Look at Barry, the one who Dazza fucked up. Looks like he's all good. That shit was easy as fuck.
Easiest 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Josh Stokely at lunge tackle with Moore wasn't expecting it. Matt turned the ball on. And the other super selfless actions were Cameron and Archie leaping out to create that space for Berry to run into. A bit of overuse by handball by the Tigers as well on that occasion. On the face of Adams, it wasn't good, was it? Frustration. The joys of coaching, Bucks, are showing itself. The tap, reading it well as Raider. Repeated on the zigzag, and the low kick from Bailey. Maximum pressure on the Tiger defence.
Maximum pressure on the Tiger defence.
Another beat on this time, one short. Just a metre or two short last time. There's a 10, trying to find a team. And into the kick. Possessions, but plus 31 scoreboard. Everyone just about fell over there. Oh, there's more bodies strewn everywhere.
McCluggage with his lava lamp head shape.
Lucky Neal, he took it anyway, gave it to McCluggage. One bubble. To hurry Apple, on the baby to the voice. Campbell and trainer with a clearing kick. The Howler, let's make the contest. I think one with the reflexes of Wilton on his kick that is smothered, and Richmond do get an opportunity. Looks first with the handball. Pressure is underwhelming from Brisbane. Bailey receiving from Answorth. Spots a little gap.
William Ashcraft.
Just continued on that path. He actually adjusted, came back to the ball, which gave him a chance to get to it first. Markle free kick, he earned that. Played very down on him. First AFL goal last week. His father, Marcus, it's number 10. Brisbane Lions. Took the right shot.
Will Ashcroft.
William.
Levi.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me.
Levi. I don't.
Not Willem.
I'm out here tweaking on a young Willem.
I'm tweaking on this shit, taking fucking forever. Oh my god. Staying alive. You gotta watch Fresh Prince and then try that Carlton dance out. You still ain't seen that juggling video, man. And they gotta be the bowling pins. Nah. Thompson down.
Come on, check it out, man. There's a lot of goddamn older white artists that people confuse if they have any type of soul in their voice.
Come on, Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
Gotta get my deepest spot. A lean back. A lean back. A lean back. A lean back. B1 actually, Staying Alive was a pretty prominent song in The Office and a really funny episode. And actually is the song they be teaching at CPR classes, because it's like supposed to match your heartbeat. So if you beat to the beat of it's supposed to be same as heartbeat, if that didn't make any sense.
No.
Hell yeah.
It's Charlie. Couple of deep breaths. He knows what to do.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
B1 Elvis too famous in America for people to think he black, I think. Or I should say white people fuck with him too much. He talking about staying alive. Talking about
the system of it, the shape that's going to give them a chance. What feels Campbell with 2 lines to deal with. It's quick enough for Turner. That's it. Spoke about that the first half. What that does is when they find that time and space and wiggle, it's forced Brisbane to press the high defence. Press up, and they've been able to get Brisbane out of the one that missed in the pocket like Hard to win possessions for the young man at 18. Wouldn't he love a goal?
all right, Colin, that's enough. That's enough.
So that's what my For the it's the third quarter. That shit crazy. This game is ass.
Or assists, and he's the fourth-ranked player on the team. Easy. Whole life, everything that hits the scoreboard for the Tigers, you'll see him involved in one way, shape, or form. Veteran McIntosh, a half ball, just found himself a little too far forward. Slight misjudgment, well partner. Super talented there, quickly goes to work. First build up, duck footy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that he had the drop archer. Had to sit on his direct opponent, but just was too aggressive to try and force him.
Oh my god, bringing up the card and shit again.
Man, somebody got to do it.
No, they don't.
He got the note. He thought he should have got the hand pass through. To have a young player, albeit he's a great player, therefore with him. But he cooked it. He said, mate, you had to give me the hands. So enough Lions fans here today to enjoy the work of Reveal. That like nothing better.
Reveal.
Bruce.
Bruce McElwain. No song? Oh, no, BG. Guys. This game is complete ass, bro. Oh my god.
Almost. Into another third. So quickly out of the stoppage. Neil and spread the width from Levi to Will. We got to like that.
Check my fantasy, man.
Guthrie?
Volleyball coach going to be going the other side to change it.
It's still only halfway through the third. That shit crazy.
This game is so trash, bro.
Territory football. Lost a bit of territory takeout. Big clump of players at halfback. What's really Banks have come to play. Light eyes. Got to be creative for the Tigers. In that form. Again, Neil as much the swoopers. Airball. Back to Fletcher. In for the kick this time. What's up?
Duck, I feel you, man. This shit just keep on dragging on.
Man, this shit is ass.
Pretty hard to defend. Got space. Play. Full tilt.
Ooh, another one.
Goal for
Surprise.
Brisbane. Can we get to a 100-point win? Let's find out in the fourth quarter. And curves. She's talking. She's talking. She's talking. She's talking.
She's talking. Oh my goodness.
Damn. These Brisbane niggas ain't even taking this shit serious, man.
It was terrible.
This is what these niggas talking about during the. This shit so ass.
This game is so fucking terrible, bro. Oh my god. This should have been the first game of the night.
one coming. So, just
Sam Layler.
Layla.
Thanks for a reminder having to question his latest here. They were on the wrong side of the ball. They were that keen on getting in front of it and getting involved on the forward play that they had no balance behind the ball. And then when Richmond got the wrong side of the contest, they were away. Really great coming here to the MCG today. Hasn't scored for the Tigers. Sure. It's not going to affect the result today, but it is about, okay, what are the basics? What are our disciplines? What do we want to hold ourselves accountable to? It's a classic case of the midfield's we've got this game. So now, let's just flip through. Yeah, exactly right. Gives you a goal earlier today. Unfortunately, he's able to do that time. So, Brisbane eventually get the extra back up. Play a lovely kick from Fletcher. To reveal relatively open forward 50 as you'd expect. Charlie Cameron's the deepest forward. It's on Archie, leading up to the ball around. Murray's in out. In terms of Sunday, he's got himself to some really good talents. His Clady's always at 3 or 4 there. Passes you're ever going to have. But it's been in position.
This shit was so ass.
Lester at bay, couldn't do that. Fletcher through the middle to Berry again. Eyes up. He had Dave. He had Brandon Plans. But Charlie's on no. Because we need the perfect kick for Charlie Cameron on the lead. He eases out of defence. Precise was almost going to come. And enjoy Precise. 3 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Plants the foot. Heads for Lynch. Payne. Moves the ball at the moment. That's the best Lynch can do. He takes really good position. Jeff Park. Always happy to take that front spot. He'll make himself be strong enough to hold it. On occasion, he's making it really hard. Not especially to jump. Take big one there. Excellent start to the year. Coaches votes last week.
Excellent start to the year, Jack Payne.
Afternoon. 25th disposal to go. Two-time premiership player. Dogs are one with the Lions. Sort out the tape. Chance for a big man. Stand for him. Yeah, I think that was his teammate Dudley. I think that was the option. I think he kicked throw it. Jump it.
Oh, wow.
Shocker.
Oh, nah. No.
Shows absolute high footy IQ and the ability to finish off in tight circumstances. Really innate. It's not really, it's more doing than thinking, but he makes the right decision more often than not.
What he calls it N8, not N8.
Points again between these two teams. You think one before he should have taken. Let's maybe butters up with this one.
Harry Armstrong.
High picks. Still waiting to keep going the punt run in to the Tigers for an extended on this day.
After missing that first one.
Just really clean hands again. And pressure. Lockie Neal's at 31 touches. They've been getting a hold of him too often, but that turnover again from so often when you stick a really good tackle through the midfield creates a really good attacking opportunity the other way, either way. Good decision, Tips Randall. Sometimes we get critical players because they take the advantage when it's not an advantage. But he was able to release a player and then deliver it inside 50 quickly and catch the Brisbane defence snapping. Just technically, with just stroke his drop arm there, Jace, you've got to try and get that closer to the foot. Not very technically sound one, but it might be one of those that he's been doing too long to change. It's always that thing about balancing what's natural with what we know works is effective, but that'll happen in the next couple of years. Big bang, so that needs a later, but still get to the top.
Lynch.
He's going to get the ball through his time. He can, and he's going to again.
Welcome back, J-Mac. I'm the Don in the black. West Coast all day.
Greatest STEEZ out.
Two in a minute.
Ooh, now they're just down 42 fucking points.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
This
Good
game
fucking
sucks.
game, bro.
God
Good ass
damn.
game right here, bro. Shit.
Oh my god. This game is Monkey D. Dragon. What's up with this commercial? What the fuck? Jose Allen.
Damn. Face size. Facing the monkey and the chicken, kabunkies, punkies, flunkies, shunkies, wumpies, shumpies, slappies, slappies, homies. Stop motion film. Cat, a student of the arts.
House Plus supply the acting safe. And we deliver strong long-term returns for your super. Getting good value? That's a plus.
There's no food over here, bro. No. So good. So good.
Your head and consult the doctors with that in mind.
Watch out. J Mac in the USA. J Mac in the USA.
Shop the region.
This is the worst game of the year. This is fucking insane.
Yeah, J Mac, the games. If you catch a Saturday, well, a Thursday or Friday night game, they start at 4:30 a.m. here. Lily, the story is my little brother had a baby, and I think he was looking for a house. So, shit.
You know, 6 of their 9
That's
goals
what it was.
after 20-minute mark. That's considered red time. I suppose by coaches across the league, but he was pretty composed, Chris Fagan, talking to his players.
It ain't because you have twins.
Hell nah. Can't say it was because of that one.
It's understandable that that can happen late in games.
Well, you know, if you did, they'll both be named Jay, man. Julian and JD.
What the fuck? Electrical Laguna? What the fuck is this?
Oh, that shit fire.
If 7 or less do not become active, that's insane. Oh, it's his niggas too?
Carrot, man.
Oh, no. What the fuck? I'm tripping.
Oh,
Eventually, it goes to centre half forward. Lost work under the ball. The hands good from Green. Not tightly, but Taylor's is expecting that. Tackle from Ross.
Kick out. Richmond's physical pressure. It's been pretty consistent across the game.
So is that maybe one thing there? I think it's third to the second disposal. One thing I love from Harris Hendricks, the situation that he never lets the ball come out. No, he just rides the tackle and says, let's have a stoppage and reset. Yeah. So was able to, his hand pass goes to a determined input. Who turned through the middle like he knew exactly where he was going to place the ball, and turned out that he probably didn't. Precise. Followed by Dunkley. He's there for Treya. Dunkley again takes the territory. Cameron has a couple of mates nearby. The ball bouncing Richmond's way though. To Precise, eventually got under control. Banks can leg it out of there. Gets away from Reveal. Plenty on the kick to Ross. Ranging out across half field. Lynch is back in the goal square. Really make a decisive move. Blind flies. Back came Payne. At the front, it was Campbell. Working in with Steele and Green. To the line. Crowd hold their breath. The ball hangs and sits. Payne just taps it through. Tap.
A lot of the scoring this quarter is going to come down to who wins the inside, because it seems that once you win out possession out of contest and go forward, you're going to find an outnumber either way.
Creative kick in. Quickly to Fletcher and then to Zorko. Half forward. Staunch as ever. Back into Sugar. Has some run from behind, so he can use this framework to get back and out the other side. Brisbane will know that's on, so they cover it up and to retreat back to that southern side. Banks down low. What next? He can convince him, so long down the line there. Curtis and McAvaney in the frame. The big O to McCluggage. Great depth on the kick from Archie. And Charlie for the little short one. He had no real opposition. Bundled the mark. I don't think he realised that his opponent had fallen over.
He's normally going to U-turns in his off, isn't he? He did that so often early in his career.
He was expecting contact when he took the mark, and he fucking did. Believed when he got the second grab turned around and realised.
Most hated team, Essendon or fucking Collingwood. Brisbane is pretty damn lame though. Oh my god, I hate watching Brisbane. I don't hate them, I just hate watching them.
Get out the back. There hasn't been as much contested footy where they've been required down the line like this. But great. That's a great kick to Archie, which opens it up.
So the Smalls, Cameron and Bailey, Canadians, at least 3 goals each. That's the kick I'd love to see. Charlie coming in. Still doubling back the goals. Not Robert come back.
My most hated team is definitely Freo, man. Fuck them boys. But as of lately, and I don't know how long it's been sitting deep inside me, but I have a little Gold Coast hatred boiling it within. You know what I'm saying?
This shit feel like being a child in timeout. Oh my god, bro.
sub average with the ball back. Boston going to get me out of their kick. Some direction left to Green. But has to use his space moves. His best speed and his express. Out of defense to come away cleaner. The Tiger fans are like that. Lynch makes himself useful. Wide out on the wing. Players spread across the hip synergy. Some options for him. It's a matter of how aggressive he wants to be.
Apparently Green is the fastest player. It's one of the best absorption.
He just destroyed the goal code.
Let it go.
He turned his bounce at Dave Zuzal. I can't catch him. They'll just start jogging back. Floats it high, little directionless. Leicester. Payne. Fletcher.
Right. His kicking's been exceptional today. Fletcher, his choice of hand, foot, the target that he's going for when he's taking his yards by and driving his legs.
A really high day too for Jasper Fletcher. 22 disposals. First time into the 20s. A Cluggage. Long on the kick towards Dunkley. That comes crashing down. We get down as well to Sarah.
Both teams have made their subs the Tigers.
Oh wow, McIntosh is off. Let's see what the fuck he finished with, like 50.
That's a
Yep, 50 fucking 3. Ain't getting dropped, man. You had your chance.
yes.
Nigga can get God. Yeah, J Mac, y'all, that Victorian shit, man. That's between y'all.
Oh no, he's on the far side of the field. The centre bounce would have got.
He takes it off boldly. We're not expected. It was standing on the mark. Takes off in pursuit because Richmond are trying to stream forward. Trying to just stretch the friendship by going wide. Cruel bounce to
Stretch the friendship.
B1 be out there tripping, man. Must have been a good game at the footy.
B1. Got to power through, man. The power within. The power within. This is. Yeah.
The signs for Richmond. I can see some stuff. Armstrong just goes at the body.
So you got to hold it all the way through. So at the end, it's got the umpire's blown the whistle by it.
Yeah. We might continue this off there.
Can confirm, guys, Logan Morris has finally made his way off the ground. He sat down in the front row and then was given a nod. No, you're headed to the back row and putting on the t-shirt as the substitute off. So Will McLaughlin on officially.
I thought you read that really well. Hell no.
He moves between coach and player. He was thrilled about coming off, I don't think. It's cross to Wilmot. He's had the day. He's 19th. Oh, Spiral. Kick. of leaping the pack. That pass comes out today. He sees the TheDon shoot. He's just waiting for it to get through the cracks, but it must hit.
You can definitely see the fresh legs when they come on. So, I mean, any time of the season, but especially see everyone else is sort of chugging it out a little bit. And then the fresh legs and Sonzi and McLaughlin came on, and Bauer and McLaughlin, and they're away.
Tried to create something. Instead, tumbling in on that forward.
Colin, they do say I have an old soul.
They're nifty against the Sonzi. But the target deep.
Whatever the fuck that means.
With a couple of steps to the ball, was able to hit Bauer that got out the back of his direct opponent, just as Armstrong had with it with Andrews. As soon as they were offside, Richmond were damaging.
Subs not getting much game time.
Poster. What a game for Richmond.
He's giving you enough confidence in there with some good promise for the future. Side of the danger was too great. See the big kick down to Lynch. Here's Moore again. What to get excited about. Short. Roving ball. Back there for Fletcher.
Which means sort of shape is nuisance for him for Brisbane. As soon as the edge is come off Brisbane's thing, Richmond looks like they're thereabouts and that they're actually in the arm wrestle against the best team in the comp.
Heads of the national juniors play jump up, so I'm sure we get examples of that. That's where the traits.
You're watching the Saints tomorrow, J Mac.
To see whether it hit the ground or not, but he's not the one that made the decision. They've definitely got tongue of it. Get the ties that kept their show.
To maneuver this afternoon. One behind so far. His previous set shot.
Tom Lynch is a bitch.
Tom Lynch is that is still in his team from 2020. The glory days of Richmond, which they're hoping to return to us. You can see there, still a tsunami of experience in the 2025 version. With a lot of little part games, we said you're relatively. Yeah, a long way to go, but they've been competitive. Put on nearly 80 points against one of the best teams in the comp. That's pretty good.
Almost, Lily. Almost. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it after.
They're not trying to protect their back six. They're just trying to play the game the right way, and they're actually running this game.
Why are they giving fucking Richmond moral victories, bro?
Just kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, and coast.
Plus, losing out of this man, and this is what happens when you're sort of running back towards your goal. You weren't able to hit, or Tom Brown hit that to miss that target, and then it was just he caught it and pushed it. It was a
Ah.
Is anyone in the chat?
B1 is a Collingwood supporter.
Oh wow, Richmond continue to be ass.
Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. Ain't no skating in
Know
here.
what I'm about to say. Hey.
Oh, what?
J Mac, you heard him, man. I mean, B1, you heard J Mac, man.
Your blue tag has been revoked, bro.
I'm about to give you the red tag.
The Essendon tag.
It's gonna be the damn, what's some hats they made the dumb kids wear in school? The dunce hats? Them big ass triangle shits? Yeah. B1, you gotta put on the dunce hat.
I know that was a real thing at one point in time.
Hey, y'all used to get paddled. Y'all used to get paddled in school.
That shit crazy as shit.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I don't know how parents back then went for that shit. I would have been whooping ass.
My mom would never accept that shit.
Oh, that shit seemed insane.
No matter what year it is. Ah! Get in the water. Southeast Melbourne.
Of course, B1, man. You would be invited to my cookout. That's for sure.
Kick it.
This nigga fucking Nathan Buckley does not shut the fuck up about Tigers' moral victory. All right, bro, we get it. The ass. All right.
All that fucking hoopla.
Hoopla. Kelly used to have a list that's actually fine.
Boy, it's talking like Mike Tyson out there, man.
Yeah. Gather around for gather around. Ah.
Yeah, Doug, you can join the cookout, man. See, Doug, you can really be the DJ because I think you're the youngest one in here. So, shit, you can run it. You can be DJ.
10-6 the Lions way.
15 gone. Not 15. Now this game right here is what I call Saturday.
Goes.
Not 15.
This game is shit ass. Oh, shit. I felt. Should have been the first game. Because what the fuck is this?
Lord knows.
Nobody likes Richmond or Brisbane, bro. Brisbane.
Was one of his most commanding. Now, Miller's lifting. They're really controlling things. So,
She's like, shut the fuck up and let down.
Kion! Right, Nathan wasn't fucking blazing that mark. Oh, we got a mark on half forward. All right, shut the fuck up.
Nigga fire.
No, I'm saying.
Nigga fire. Don't you say he's not, bro.
Water. Trying to walk help you.
Trying to walk, how may I help you?
For the quarter, it's gone for the quarter. They're either time or
Y'all are glazing the shit out of Richmond.
Oh, shit, I farted.
Oh, wow.
Damn, niggas just be forgetting it's live and shit.
He be forgetting it's live.
Oh,
Fuck around
shit.
cat would have turned her, like one of the cats would have turned their head if you did. That shit had me weak last night. I ain't gonna care.
Man, Cullen, I just be making up words as I go, man.
What the fuck were you singing?
I don't fucking know.
So this thing is from the song Kick Push. Colin, what you know about that?
What you know about it? Hey, yo, what?
Holy Glaze Nick Dacos. I seen somebody call Nick Dacos Captain Sparkle. That shit had me weak as fuck. I feel like a fire-breathing dragon. What? Diesel, what are you talking about? I have no fucking clue, mate. No fucking clue, mate. This was the shit game of all time.
Shit, let me check my fantasy, man. McIntosh already sat out with 53 points. Nigga. There's not. Locking Neal 115.
So
I hate that shit.
But headband too wet, man. Shit.
That nigga did have to hit the dryer real quick.
That nigga hurt that nigga. I did say that KFC commercial was the best shit of this whole 3 hours. I ain't lying. Heavenly Father.
Shit, well, nigga, you got about a 35-minute break between games.
Between what game?
The end of this game and the next game.
Oh my fucking goodness.
That bitch started at 4:35.
What the fuck?
A real gentleman.
That is here at the MCG for Brisbane. Lost it instead. Maybe there's time for a mark.
Oh,
I'm gonna catch.
What a climatic ending,
like that.
bro.
So I don't think
After
so.
the siren possibility from Richmond.
I don't know what a zinger box is, but I don't know.
I don't think we got a zinger box. And he fucking misses. Man, there was no pressure on that shot. And you still fucking miss professional AFL player.
This is the Brisbane song that I thought, by the way.
Yeah, man.
I don't think no wicked wings over here.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
What?
What are you talking about, man?
Oh.
Alright, I need. Oh, what am I saying? Oh, kick push. Bro, it's kick push. Yeah, I know the course. Shit. I want to say that boy Lupe Fiasco still dropping music.
How the fuck do you know that?
Shit, man.
Boy, I ain't listened to that nigga since. Nah.
That nigga don't be on his goddamn Malcolm X shit now.
Hell no. I have to
Tough or something?
take the piece.
Oh shit.
What?
I said you have fuck with Lupe Tough or some shit?
Nah, but that nigga first album was straight.
Yeah.
Happy with it. A lot of red tide goals from Richmond. What do you expect his reaction to be? They're chopping up.
Yeah, that was one of the. I think every so far we've had broken performances, but just patches where have been a little bit off in basketball on different areas. So yeah, we'll definitely review that as a club and get to work next week.
Get the round coming up next. Are you ready for a big trip to Adelaide?
Yeah, you can't wait. It's always a good time. Now I missed last year with my knee, so I'm really enjoying my first year. So you can't wait to get to Adelaide and come play the Dogs.
Congratulations. Well, great to see you line at the MCG once again. You are watching Six Live. Footy. Feeling David King, Jack Bregwell. Positive signs for Richmond this afternoon, but it's another 4 points in the bag.
It was probably in one of the Tony Hawks, I think. If you talking about it's, I think it was like in the Tony Hawks. It might have been in a Grand Theft Auto, or some shit like that.
My kick push?
Yeah.
That shit was on NBA Live 6.
I know got the NBA Live knowledge. I ain't even played them shits like that.
Good.
Well, that is our BP ultimate performance.
This is probably the best goal we've seen from this pocket this year. Was that great kick immediately on the run a couple of weeks ago? But Will Ashcroft off the back of obviously performance player, and he meant to do this.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Celebrates the quarter in the world of celebrations that we live in. Pretty nonchalant for pivotal part of that Brisbane midfield, obviously pivotal part of their grand final victory last year, but they're moving on.
I think the subtle celebration. And I like it. I do like the subtle celebration.
No. That's the ball. It doesn't go off my boundary. There's something he push.
kid, I'm not sure he's going to give you that push you're after. Brisbane Lions, their attention turns to the Western Bulldogs, Nord Oval next Saturday. So that's going to be one of the games at the other round, won't it?
Yeah, I love watching the Lions play. One of their players. They played a beautiful game, really. The ball movement and the back line's terrific. It was on show early. They got to that almost 10-goal lead and they just put the foot off the pedal. It is good to see Rollo, as you talk about, the fact for a rising star now is the second highest rated player on the field today. So in a loss, a 5-goal loss in the end, it's a very promising performance.
A lot of positives for the Tiger Army. We're going to discuss the thrill on the Gold Coast next, the game of the season so far, if you missed it. And then we're also going to head to Marvel Stadium. It is Saturday night football under the league between North Melbourne and the Sydney Swans. Can these Roos take advantage of the injury-depleted Swans? We're going to find out.
Super Saturday Live on Fox.
The best time AFL. It's deep dives and expert takes on the couch. The biggest stories from every angle on AFL 360. Unpicking all the stats on first. And there's the if you want to watch the best AFL shows, allow
Shit, I'll tip Swans too, Lily. So be happier with me than Cohen.
The Guernseys cut the oranges that turn other people into AFL superstars.
Footy is built on loose shoelaces, racial pep talks, and emergency impact. Oh my God, what is that? It's your partner. I believe who just went like Toyota. That's a plus.
Government life prices says they sell lifetime triple table $69. On trade just 11.48.
Players lucky you're with Amy. Bunnings Warehouse. Score great value on the widest range. LG, make every game must-see TV. And Harvey Norman, powered by Snapdragon.
I told me South Australia was spent exploring the amazing Eyre Peninsula. Spent a lot more time off the field in the ocean, fishing, surfing, and exploring. Getting every chance I get to be in or on the water. Beach fishing for salmon and fresh cook-ups on the beach was an incredible experience. You can see why Port Lincoln is the seafood capital of Australia. Four-wheel driving, beach fishing for salmon, and swimming with sea lions are some of the incredible experiences you can do when planning a trip to South Australia. I love getting to know the locals and was welcomed with amazing hospitality everywhere I went. The Eyre Peninsula is my favourite. Coastline and seafood. I can't wait to come back to South Australia to explore.
It wasn't paid a mark. There was 1 violence on the clock. The Gold Coast Suns were up by a point. The Crows kept coming. This with about 15 seconds left on the clock. Roughly Philpott couldn't hang on. And then he got a bit of a knee, back Andrew's knee to the head of the umpire. Said nothing to see here. The Suns prevailed to win 5 points remain. Undefeated in season 2025. It was an absolute thriller on the Gold Coast. One we're going to talk all about later in our Saturday night debrief, but it's spilled over following the full-time siren. Mac Andrew with a few things to say. He's going to just fire it through. With the career equal best 5 goals. Mac Andrew had the tough Tex Walker, David King, Jack Rewan. I mean, where do we start? But we try to debrief this game.
Well, first to say, what a great game. It was a complete game of football. And, you know, like Graham showed along today, their weaponry with their 3 tools. It's going to be quite different. But then it got close and they won a close one. For me, the Suns in the past being one out of the 5 games. So typically this little incident that happened, you can see the place on the big ball there. It would be flat about no, I reckon it might be that. Wants to have a bit of nasty in that. Yeah, it's nasty towards the end. I think let's put your legs on. Stop this really too well. Take your hand off. Yes. I think Jalen enjoyed no hesitation. There's got to be a little bit of there. That's what you want to see.
Great start for Jalen, as I mentioned, coming into this game in the 4 prior meetings with Oklahoma City, averaged only 13 points.
Take your hand off it.
Yes.
Look at Jalen back at North. There was
Say Drake.
That's what it does. That's my point, though. You put yourself on the line, and you
I heard you like the young.
I like it. I love the investment that it creates. And is it an awkward feeling in the coaches? Probably is. It did look like a bit of a tool.
Cohen, you was fucking with the Thundercats.
This little melee, this little stoush, it just builds a rivalry. This club hasn't had. So no one's angry with the Suns. Everyone has enjoyed going up there, grabbing 4 points, and going home. Well, things have changed.
Colin, what's the craziest thing you did for some pussy? I'm fucking with you unless you want to answer that, because I am curious, but you don't gotta answer that.
will seek answers from the AFL over some controversial calls in that match today. You mentioned that the overall free kick out was 25-14 in Gold Coast favour home, but as you mentioned, in particular, it's the Isaac Rankin non-free kick in the final 2 minutes, which gutted the Crows. Rachel, the experienced AFL umpire, said this should have been a free kick. You can see he's tackled in
Where's my way?
from the back. Should have been a whistle and a shot goal on a crucial stage. Now the AFL.
Oh, damn.
Where's my motherfucking devil's lettuce? God damn it. I don't gonna get through another game without my motherfucking devil's lettuce.
It's a free kick for me. Tell a guy who applies the act of marking. You can't spoil through the middle of his back. Did he bobble the ball?
Hey, yo.
Just take the mark and marker it. It's just, it is sent from the point
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Damn. Tree.
Given the temporary by John, one up, Midland Kangaroos. The punches, Johnny Lima, and as a player, Wiggins, there's the Wiggins. Bit of skinny jacket. Some surprise, but it's a huge game for the Kangaroos, Jack. I believe there's an opportunity for them to there is growth, and they have to come out of the rebuild.
Cullen disappeared, man.
I was about to say something. I was giving him a little bit more time to respond if he was thinking or some shit. And he had to might have had to go in the archives for that one.
Yeah, Cullen sat somewhere like he's sitting like this somewhere.
He was like, here is that one, but this one.
Be a miracle if I last this whole game. I ain't gonna care. This Cullen hit the old school.
I don't know how and Aussie would say it, but I asked, what's the craziest thing you did for some pussy? Snuck off to the dunny.
Snuck off to the dunny.
To the dunny. Oh, man.
I had to take a shit.
Where was you at? Like this was an event? You was at like a movies or? It was like a family event. Just sneaking off don't make it crazy, man.
I was about to say that ain't crazy. I thought that might have been his excuse for not hearing what the fuck the question was.
Maybe.
It could be either or. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll make more sense to snuck off to the dunny for the bathroom, because, yeah.
If you're on the phone, it don't make sense.
True.
Oh, it is. That's why he missed it. Oh, shit.
this game. So what do you know is their match winner? So what do you do with it? No, I think the Kangaroos got too much talent in them. So I don't think they'll
But Colin, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I also said that, but I'm kind of wanting to answer at this point.
Holy shit.
I plead the fifth.
Nick said, anyway, I plead the fifth.
We probably don't even have the same Fifth Amendment. What fifth you pleading, Colin?
They ain't even got no amendment. That shit definitely ain't called no amendment. That shit called some fucking revision or some shit.
It might be some completely different shit, and this nigga just pleading the fifth on some. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
Your fifth. Y'all ain't got no constitution or some shit? What's y'all shit called?
Sydney Swans team, they don't have to. Well, they're always about winning respect, but they've been up and about for a long time. They've been contending for a long time, and you wouldn't be surprised if they're contending again at the pointy end. And D. Cox has got a big job ahead of him. The guys have been at the bottom of the ladder for a long time, and they're taking their licks, and they've gone to the draft. And I think it's time that they stood up and made a bit of an impact. The winning game was outstanding. And last week, but this is a very winnable game right now.
No question about it. And as well against interstate teams, Gary. So we saw their form against Melbourne 2 weeks ago here at this same venue. So there's the Swans getting together. Their new coach, Dean Cox, of course, in charge. So he'll be hoping to get off to a
See that Zorro leader that they released?
Yeah, that's basically the fucking non-drop character or some shit.
Type shit. That fucking Cavendish has been getting expensive as fuck because of that shit.
Believe it. That shit do look fine, depending on the support.
I could play that shit.
Green is looking more and more fun the more I play that bitch. I ain't gonna cap.
Okay.
Shit might be if purple don't get no 5 shit, man.
You ain't fucking with that cat?
Not really. It definitely could work, but I don't think that's something I'm gonna be fucking with over some shit I already have. Or like the lemon to raise you. I don't think that's competing.
Tonight against the teams in form as well.
A few injuries, haven't you? So they're going to fix your midfield. How's the midfield shaping up tonight?
Yeah, we have. And obviously injuries create a lot of opportunities for other players. So really excited with some of the young kids and what they've done. On top of that, yeah, obviously
Our shit is called shit. All right, Lily.
I'm gonna be weak if that's really an acronym for some shit.
No, no.
He's taken some big names, as we can see there. So about sort of been a much earlier as well, though.
What's up, Richard?
Yeah, they know. They still very happy. You know, they're willing to try and make him. If they're going to win it, they've got to get to be up the back, not the front of the stoppage. So,
well, it's on some Drake and Josh shit.
Yeah. Colin, hopefully you did what you had to do by then.
Technically, if you do some crazy shit for some pussy, that don't mean you got that shit. You just did some shit for it, but it might not have got that shit.
Yeah. That is true.
That shit the worst case scenario. Damn, they talking about them. Like they talking about our.
Yeah.
We have a constitution, but we don't think it's the word of God. You can tell what clubs duct tape. What the fuck am I talking about? Dictate what goes on banners. Damn, Duck. Look like you about to take another nap again, ain't it?
Hey, Duck, you want to hop on the Discord, man?
That shit would be funny. I'm about to make some mac and cheese or some shit, bro. This shit don't make no sense.
The greatest team of all.
Oh, bro, if I hop on the Discord, I'll fall asleep.
I feel you, bro. I'm good. What time is it over? Like 7? 7:30?
At the latest, yeah.
Seven 25. Yeah, boys, 15 hours ahead. I feel you, Duck. Shit. Whenever you want to hop on the Discord with us one time for a live, just let me know. Shit,
So good. So good.
Really, anybody in the chat, if y'all want to hop in the Discord, just let me know. I'll just assume some of the some of the ones older than us might not necessarily know how to, you know what I'm saying? Or might be in the camera like fucking Donnie or some shit.
Let's call him homeboy. It's April 5th. It's April 5th. I need to get a better chair. This shit be hurting.
Fitting comment for a fitting boot.
I need to hop on that Discord, man.
You said who needs to hop on it?
What?
You said who needs to hop on it?
Colin?
Oh, yeah, Cullen do need to hop on the Discord. Cat, it's just what we, using to do the video call and everything. I guess Discord started off as like a chat system for gamers, so they could communicate, but it just became a place to have your own little community where they can pull up whenever. So yeah, it is pretty much like a Zoom call. Only you can stay like in the group that you're in. Shit, Colin, we just want to talk with you, man. Sit down, crack open a beer, man. Let your hair out. Do a couple of shakes, man. Show us how you put your hair.
Shit, he can juggle shit. His ass can juggle shit.
Shit. Hey, yeah. Shit, drop the link in the Discord, Steve. All right. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I gotta do that shit.
Oh,
I forgot it was the goddamn.
I said how.
Let me see. Let me get that bit.
The boy the Red Ranger. Can I invite friends?
I think so. Probably.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So he just put the link.
Hopefully,
in
it
the
ain't my
chat.
personal yet. Yes.
So you just have to Discord it, download it. I guess make the account and shit, and then that link should take you right to the STEEZ and TheDon channel, and then you can join. You can join the screen for real by hitting the general voice or whatever, and just join the call.
Oh, I'm still on the Brisbane.
Shit, Colin, you don't got to turn the camera on. It'll be cool just to hear you for real.
You see how Modern Warzone be? Shit. Cullen, don't let insecurities get the best of you.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all ever just get tired of typing, y'all can always just hop in the call, man. We can just chat it up for real.
It is true.
It'll keep STEEZ
I
up,
have to
man.
turn the lights on, then I have to get dressed.
Keep that boy
in his
STEEZ up,
PJs.
man.
He said, "Keep me up."
Yeah.
Nigga, that mac and cheese about to keep a nigga up.
Cullen just been lurking in the shadows. Damn, Cullen do be
Boy,
gaming. I was
juggling
like,
in
why
the dark.
the fuck you got a fucking Discord?
That nigga be playing Duck Duck Goose, the mobile game. Did y'all play Duck Duck Goose growing up? Do y'all know what that is? They probably already know what the fuck.
Like fucking, I don't know. Some crazy ass Australian animals, bro. I don't know.
Goddamn. They
Oh,
probably
Cullen
played
ready,
Dingo
pulling
Dingo Roo.
Cullen
Roo
ready,
Dingo.
I never thought.
Who
this
is
day
that?
would come,
My dog,
man.
Cullen. I never heard Cullen's voice.
I know, I'm excited. Damn.
You hear my voice?
Yeah, we hear you. Cullen in the house.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
How have you never heard my voice before?
You don't be talking to none of the Facebook
How?
videos. I just see pictures.
Hell no.
I had one a few years ago where I fucked up the basketball video.
Wait,
Duck on the building.
Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Who is Ducko? And why is he making a Nazi salute?
He is making a Nazi salute.
That's upwind Duck. It gotta be.
It is Duck. He said duck off.
Oh man.
Duck on quack. They won't be leaning into that shit, boy.
I was not expecting this tonight. This is actually quite funny. This tickles me.
This like Thanksgiving, bro.
You boys sound exactly the same here as you do on YouTube.
This like Thanksgiving, bro.
Hi, Abby.
Really? Yeah.
What's going
Hope
on?
Lily not Nazi saluting.
Lily.
Have y'all talked before?
I've never talked to Lily, no.
Oh,
but she rang you a couple of years ago, I remember.
Yeah.
Her and Charlie.
You ain't doing your
And Charlie's friends. She thought you were cute.
This is crazy.
Fuck the game, shit. Fuck the game, shit.
It ain't fuck the game for Lily.
The game's not on here anyway, so I don't care.
Oh, Colin, can you...
Okay. After 8:30.
Yeah.
The Sydney game ain't on for you, Colin?
I heard Lily's voice.
No, it's on replay at 8:30.
Oh, 8:30. I got you. I feel like this shit is weird because I know this is like normal. I guess y'all hear us all the time, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just meeting y'all for the first time all over again.
That's how I feel, bro.
Collins, hubby, your voice is not what I expected.
Yours isn't either, Lily. What were you expecting?
I don't know.
I've heard you before because you rang him a couple of years ago, I remember.
Yeah.
But I couldn't remember what your voice was like.
Can you...
Cullen don't sound as Australian as I thought.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I'm trying to, what's the word? Enunciate. Talk a bit slowly for you guys.
Be yourself, bro. We can hear you though, Lily. Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Katrina. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you, Kat.
We hear you.
Hey, how are ya?
How you doing?
Doing good.
I'm good. You good?
This is
You
That doesn't sound like I expected either.
What was that?
You don't sound like I expected either.
Don't I? How did you expect me to sound?
More like Lily.
More like Lily. I haven't heard what Lily sounds like.
Speak, Lily. No, we've lost Lily.
No, I'm here.
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Lily.
I'm in Australia. I'm in Australia right now, bro.
Yeah, to me, Lily.
Hi, Coach.
Y'all sound really similar.
Hell yeah.
How come mine's repeating?
If
you're getting an
repeating,
echo.
You probably have to just turn down like the YouTube if you still have our live up. Just turn that down.
My voice is still crackly from last night. I was screaming a little bit last night at the footy.
I believe it.
So I still don't have my voice all back.
Kat, I felt so bad for y'all in that third because it was looking like it was so close.
I was actually not too disappointed with the second or even the first half of the third quarter. It was the last quarter that just did my head in.
Yeah, the last quarter was tough.
That was brutal. Oh, look, there's a pussy cat.
Cat, what's your cat's name?
That's Willow.
Willow.
Willow. Hello, Willow. My other cat's a Burmese.
Yeah. Well, one day my cat's gonna come in here, but she usually doesn't. She's usually asleep when I'm streaming.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yo.
I see you, Lily.
Where's my mic
It's all right now. I already knew you were a sponge.
Really dark were you earlier?
Young Duck out here in these streets.
Bro, is my mic working?
Yeah, we hear you, Duck.
All right,
Hi,
Duck's
Duck.
the most Australian. Duck's the most Australian out of everybody here.
That's just because
Nah,
Duck's the
man.
youngest, though. Duck.
Well, they say that there's 3 sort of basic, or even 4 basic Australian accents. There's the there's the kind of the I've probably got what's known as a general Australian accent. Then there's the sort of the ochre kind of, you know, that you think Steve Irwin is just like crikey mate kind of accent.
Speak like that around here.
And then there's the really
But I'm from Melbourne.
posh clipped one, the really upper class one, which think Kate Blanchett. But most of us will probably have the more general Australian accent like I've got.
What would you consider Steve Irwin's accent?
It's a bit more sort of, I guess, more ochre, would you say, everyone else?
Yeah,
Is
I'd
it
say
like,
that.
"Oh, look
They
at
speak
this"?
that way around here.
What was that?
That's how they speak around here. But I'm from Melbourne, so
Yeah, you sound more like me. But, you know, I used to live in the country, and it's like, you know, well, yeah, what are you looking at kind of thing, you know? Kind of Steve Irwin. Yeah, look at that crocodile. Believe it or not, Steve Irwin actually originally come from Melbourne,
I've got
though.
my camera on to connect me.
And B1, you might as well hop in too, man. I don't want you to be left out, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I haven't even been looking at the comments. I'm lacking. I'm just.
Lily got the dog.
Can you see me? Because I can't see myself.
That's Billy.
Billy.
I'm going to have to turn the light on, I think. Can you guys see me?
Not at
Billy. Nope.
Hang on.
Nope. You black, man.
Who's that, Cullen?
Yeah, that's Cullen.
You haven't got your camera on.
Yep.
Your camera on.
See, Cullen.
Let's turn your camera on, Cullen.
Turn it on. It's still black because I'm in the dark. Hang on.
No.
There we go. Hang on.
Well, Leanne's in the dark too. We can still see her.
Oh, that's better.
At the moment, we're looking at my air conditioning vent.
I'm also half naked, so.
Off or something.
How about now? You
wipe
see
the
me?
mic, man.
It's very blurry. Hang on.
You gotta wipe
Let me wipe that down a bit. Oh, yeah.
You look like a
All right,
freaking
you got,
snowman.
like, a filter on or something. Are you? Cullen, you must be on like a phone from like 2001.
I'm wearing my Violent Femmes t-shirt.
Hang on. I'm wiping it.
Turn your camera on, mate.
Oh, we see you.
How's
we
that?
See you,
There he is.
I don't have a webcam.
Barely.
I told you I was after
See a
you.
little.
Have fun.
I see
Cullen,
Cullen
you're older
silhouette.
you look older than I anticipated you. I was expecting you to be maybe in your 30s.
Cullen in his 30s.
I'm 60 this year.
Are you really? I just turned 54.
No, I'm 60 this year.
There you go.
I'm a grey-haired grandfather.
So you've been great for 30 years.
Hey, STEEZ, what's this?
Eric, oh.
Okay. Rockstar Cullen.
Oh,
Damn, I can't do it no more, bro. I can't do it
Maybe
anymore.
now.
Barely.
This is rather weird, Bill. Now I feel like you guys do.
At least we
It's
all
funny.
together now.
Just take this long to do this.
I don't know. We just never been.
Yeah,
on
that's not my
Discord till
game.
this year.
No. We're here to see you, not the other way around.
So, Joanne, have you seen my last TikTok from last night?
From last night. I don't know.
I think I did on Facebook though.
The Demon Army one?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What do you think of my TikToks? Do you like them?
I do. I watch them Because they pop up when I'm just scrolling every once in a while, like, just...
Yeah. Lately, we've been losing lots, but I've been trying to make them really positive.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else you can do, you know.
Yeah. To be fair,
you can't go on a Tuesday and say, yeah, we played shit.
Yeah. I want to say your content is the only AFL content I even see on my TikTok. And
really?
I try to find TikTok, like AFL content, but...
I haven't got TikTok. The Chinese spy on you.
Everything's spying. You're on Facebook, Cullen. I know your whole life.
Well, Cullen, my job with the Melbourne Cheer Squad or Demon Army is to make the content for the official Cheer Squad TikTok account.
All right.
So
fair enough then.
I do lots of editing for that, but it's the kind of stuff I teach anyway. So
this is more entertaining than the game. Bro.
It is. I mean, the game so far is a bit bleh. God, there's only about, I'd say there's only probably about, I don't know, maybe about 15 or 20,000 people at this game.
Yeah. A lot of games don't be filled up unless it's like Carlton, the Pies, you know, Hawks now, shit.
Our team's ass, man.
Well, I mean, the Hawks have had a bye this week, so it's a bit hard to judge that one.
Yeah. We show up and we get our ass whooped and we all go home disappointed.
Every week. The same shit, man.
I can't imagine actually going to the G or Marvel and then get your ass whooped routinely and go back home, bro.
B1, if it I don't want to.
I'm just glad we only have 1 or 2 games a year at Marvel because I hate going there.
B1,
it just doesn't have a very good
make another email or anything, but if it doesn't work, I don't know. If it doesn't work,
do you go to the game?
Let me know. I think I can find another way to get you in, but I'll have to try something.
Hang on, I'll jump out because I'm done with this. How do you turn it off?
Why?
You can just end the call.
The little red button down the bottom. Oh, he's gone.
Hang up on
I think you
I'm still there.
Are you still there? The little red button will disconnect you.
No, Kelly, you can stay on the voice. We don't have to see you. It's all right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just want to turn the camera off. Fair enough.
Cullen, I don't think you're helping us out any.
How do you mean?
Stairs, man.
He wants to see my ugly asshole face.
All right, hold on. This is the second time I've been called Stairs.
That was a good goal.
Lily called me Stairs before too. Is double E
Steve.
just means Stairs? Is our alphabet different?
Stezo.
No.
It's not Stezo.
I say my name every video. I say my name every video.
Stezo.
That's American. Stezo.
Steve, did you just ask if it was the same alphabet? Or was that one?
I've been called Stezo. And I'm like,
seriously, it's the same bloody language that we're speaking. It's the same language. Of course, it's the same friggin' alphabet.
So why does double
the same
E
as
equal...
that.
So do y'all say Ches instead of Steve?
Yeah, but they say their letters different though.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. They say Z. They say Z instead of Z. Or is it the other way around?
That's crazy. Yeah, y'all crazy for that.
I say STEEZ. Is that right? STEEZ.
My main man color.
STEEZ.
There we go.
It's
like aluminium.
Very Australian thing to do is to put over anything. STEEZ.
I like aluminium. I've actually started using aluminium.
You say aluminum.
Aluminium.
He says aluminium now. He doesn't even say aluminum anymore.
But I keep telling you, they're both spelled different. Aluminium and aluminum.
Well, our house leader at work in English, and I laugh at her when she says yogurt instead of yogurt.
Yogurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in England they say yogurt.
English people,
yogurt.
Yogurt.
And it's just like, so we tease her for that. It's just like, no, it's yogurt.
Who is this?
B1?
Milk?
Oh, I've only got 2
Oh,
now.
someone's joining us.
That was
Mac.
J-Mac. That was J-Mac.
What's that?
Oh, J-Mac?
Who's J-Mac?
Where's JP?
We need B1.
Oh, STEEZ.
B1 still trying.
STEEZ.
What's
What's
up,
the
man?
score?
Man,
I don't know. They're taking the score off the screen.
I'm disappointed, bro. What else can I say, man?
Put the score back up, Foxville.
Yeah.
I know that Sydney's just. Oh,
Bruh, Duck, I feel you, bruh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like
Sydney,
Carlton's
Sydney,
going
North
through
Melbourne,
what
zero.
West Coast went through like three years ago.
It's going to be another 10 years, man. Another 10 years.
Is all this going out live on YouTube, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Man, we're on YouTube.
Yeah, it's going on YouTube.
We're live right now.
It already is
I
on
never
YouTube.
stopped the live.
No way.
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
our
well,
faces, though.
No, not our faces, just our voices.
Oh, okay.
I would hope.
Yeah, I could make it like that. Hold on.
Yo, STEEZ.
What's up, bro?
You want me to take
Yeah.
photos of the MCG for you, man?
That'll be dope, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
And I'll post them in the group.
Yeah, that'll be cool, bro. For sure.
Right, done. Yeah, I got you.
How the fuck
When I
did we
when
lose
I went
this
live,
week?
when I went live at the MCG with the boys, these 2 girls behind me was trying to pick them up.
I forgot about that.
That was so funny.
No,
I have a serious.
I thought it was your daughter's friends.
No, it was just 2 chicks behind me. And as soon as I said they're from America, they're like, "Oh, give me the phone, give me the phone."
They were like, I
I
never
have a
seen
serious
black
question.
men before.
I have a serious question. How the fuck did we lose to this mob 2 weeks ago?
I ask myself that every day we see Richmond play.
Boys,
My boy J-Mac.
how we going?
I'm
What's going
confused.
on,
Who
man?
is playing?
Hi, Jay.
How we going? I slapped $20 on North Melbourne, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Sorry, is Jane
I'm just
a
saying,
different
I'm just
name
asking,
on chat?
how did we? 2 weeks
J-Mac
ago.
is on YouTube. Yeah,
Let me get my mac and cheese real quick.
yeah. yeah, go get some, mate.
James, who do you barrack for?
I'm a Stainers, man. I'm actually feeling a lot better about it this year than I have been in previous years.
They're doing good.
The jackets.
They're doing a lot better than they were, yeah.
Well, you just look after a past student of mine and it's now at your club.
Say
I
again,
used
sorry?
to teach you. You look after a past student of mine. It's now a player at your club.
Oh, yeah, you were
Hugo
saying on the
Garcia.
chat before, yeah.
Hugo Garcia.
Yeah, he's a good player.
He's a nice.
He's probably going to be
top
one of our
kid.
future superstars, yeah?
Yeah, I hope so. And I'm now teaching at Dandenong High School, and there's another kid who's in Year 12 now, and he's hoping to be drafted at the end of the year. And he reminds me so much of Hugo.
Oh, yeah?
And his
So what,
name's
he's going to be
Dennis.
in the draft next year? Do you reckon he's going to go? You reckon he'll make it to the AFL?
I think he's getting a bit cold feet. I asked him if he's going to. I asked him recently if he's going to go in the draft, and he said, "I'm not sure. It's a pretty tough competition year." And he says, "Just do it. What have you got to lose? Just put yourself in there. You're not going to know unless you actually put yourself in it." So I'm
I'll look
hoping
up
he
in his-
does. He plays for Oakley Chargers,
Mm.
so he is in a rep team.
That's a pretty big team, right?
Yeah, it's one of the under 18 rep teams.
It's not so much the same as it is in the States, though, where there's heaps of like college football that's really popular. Like the younger leagues, they don't really get on TV and stuff until they're in the AFL.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Completely
And the other thing is, it's based on invitations from clubs. Yeah, they invite the top players from different clubs. So it's not a school culture thing like it is in America. It's very much through the clubs.
You play.
I noticed that
when
a
you're
lot
a
of
kid, you
the
play for
players-
your area, like your suburb
Yeah.
or your country town or whatever. Not your school.
Well, that's why private schools always beat
You
us.
still play for your school, but it's not the same.
That's why private schools do feature so highly in the AFL, because they've got the money to put into it and help develop them. Like schools like Caulfield Grammar and Xavier and Haileybury and even Wesley nowadays, Assumption's really dropped right off. They haven't invested as much in their footy programs lately. They don't have as much money to spend on it as some of the upper-end private schools. But Assumption used to be really, really big. But you don't – I mean, most of the AFL players now do come from private schools because they've got the Saturday morning
that's right. I agree with that totally.
AGSV and APS type program, yeah. Whereas
But you know,
and then they don't involve the state schools at all.
But I find they have such football programs that when they come into the system, they're so robotic in the way they play because they've been schooled that way. I think that's why Indigenous players are often have so much more flair because they're not quite schooled the same way. You know what I mean?
That's why you should appreciate players like Max Gawn, who went to McKinnon Secondary College and is probably about as, you know, he's got a hell of a lot of flair in the same way. Whereas you get, you know, and Adam Treloar as well, he came from Dandenong High.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's
those kind
all
of players
sorts in the AFL, but mainly they're now from the upper class schools, and they're just robots. It drives me crazy a bit.
But that's why I do appreciate the academy system, because a lot of the academy kids are, again, they're private school, they're government school kids usually. We've got a girl in our year 12 that's in Melbourne's academy at the moment. She's hoping to be drafted at the end of the year. And she plays for Dandenong Stingrays, and as well as being in Melbourne's academy.
Yeah, right.
So STEEZ, let me ask you, mate, how did you ended up picking Carlton? How did that happen?
All right,
because he wouldn't listen to me and go for the Dogs.
When we first started following footy, Patrick Cripps was one of the first players I really seen highlights from. He was pretty entertaining for me.
Yeah, he's good.
Also didn't, yeah, for sure. And I also didn't like. I know Richmond at the time, so we started following in 2021. And Richmond
2021 was it? I thought it was during COVID.
It was like,
I mean, it was still affected by COVID.
Like, we found it right before the 2021 season started, so we was kind of doing research in 2020. But our 4 years.
How'd you land on the West Coast then, Don?
I think I started watching your YouTubes about 2021.
Yeah.
But I picked West Coast.
He picked the colours, James.
I picked West Coast because my first highlights, I was seeing a lot of knick-knack. Or like at the time. The Derby. I watched the Derby when that knocked the fuck out, and I was like, oh yeah, they throw hands. I fuck with that. And then the first full game I watched was the 2018 Grand Finals. So.
You went back and had a look?
Yeah, I went back and watched that.
Come on, Juan. Tell the truth. You found footy from the fights. You found the fights before you found the footy.
Yeah, I found footy originally just because I was watching like random fights on YouTube, like fights in sports, and then I found footy and I had to learn everything about it. We ended up here.
Yeah.
The best thing about the 2018 Grand Final is watching the saltiness of Collingwood supporters afterwards.
I bet.
That to me just gave me so much joy.
Yeah, I also didn't want to like hop on the bandwagon of a team that was already at the top of the ladder or anything like that. I didn't quite know the struggles that Carlton was going through, but I also was really picky on the Guernseys. I didn't like a lot of the Guernseys when I first started watching footy, and I was like, Carlton kind of looks simple, looks cool. And then I knew that they had a little bit of tradition to them too, so it was kind of just they reminded me like of a mixture of two professional teams that I like for NBA and NFL. So I was like, I can follow this team, and
I respect that. There are so many people that just like pick Collingwood because they're the most popular team when they, haven't grown up with the sport. Yeah. And neither of you have done that, so you've got my respect for that.
Yeah, they reminded me a lot of like Juventus for like the soccer club. Like the Guernsey was like, all right, well they look like kind of like the soccer team.
That's
where
the black and white stripe came from, because it was a traditional working class Juventus kind of image. That's why they went the black and white stripes.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Because Collingwood itself, back in the day, it's not so much now. It's very gentrified and it's become a bit more yuppie. But back in the day, Collingwood is it's an inner northern suburban suburb, about a couple of kilometres out from the main, downtown of Melbourne. We call it CBD here, and it was where a lot of the workers were. It's a very high migrant area, and it's particularly sort of Southern European type migrants. And it was always seen. I don't know what was funny about that. I didn't mean that to be funny.
No, she's right. You're 100% right.
Oh yeah, there's like Greeks, Italians, that sort of population, and so it's very much traditionally that working class kind of struggle town type part of Melbourne. It was sort of wedged not that far away from North Fitzroy, North Fitzroy was a bit more the upper class sort of area. Fitzroy itself back in the day was also very much working class, but North Fitzroy, which is where the Footscray Football Club was a little bit more upper sort of class for the northern suburbs. It's still kind of seen as working class, but more in the upper end of the north thing. So a lot of the Collingwood people didn't really relate to that. So that's where the Collingwood Football Club sort of came about. And that's I absolutely hated Carlton because Carlton was seen as the money club.
Kat, where did you get all your footy knowledge from? Like, do you?
Oh, just growing up with my dad mainly, because my dad was an absolute walking encyclopedia. So I've come to really appreciate the history of the game and history of the league and things.
If you're from Victoria,
it was drilled into me as a kid. Like, you give me a year, I'll tell you who won the premiership. Give me a year in the last 50 years.
1995.
1995 was Carlton.
That's easy.
Of course it was.
Yeah, the last time Carlton was through.
Yeah, I know. I know that much. That's why I had to bring it up.
Give me another year.
1987.
1987 was Carlton over Hawthorn.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I kid you not. I remember that day. It was a 30-degree day. It was bloody hot.
1982.
Give me another one.
Win in 87?
No,
Duck said 82.
No, 97 was Adelaide.
87.
I got to fact check this.
87, yeah, it was Carlton. Carlton won in 87, yeah.
Duck said 82, I think.
82 was... That was Richmond, wasn't it?
I don't know. You asking the wrong person.
Richmond over
I can
Carlton.
always fact check real quick.
See, I think you and I'm kind of like, people have called me an encyclopedia for NBA, but I think you know more about footy than I do NBA, to be honest. So that's crazy.
Give me another year to go on.
She still got grandfathered in, so like your kid is gonna be like your kid on
Yeah,
NBA, like
yeah. Because I put myself on the sports. Like, my mom didn't grow up really watching sports or anything like that.
2002.
2022 was Brisbane over Collingwood.
No, 2002.
2002. Yeah, it was Brisbane over Collingwood.
He's right. I'm looking at it right now. That's incredible.
I'll tell you what,
I cannot remember who won last year.
It was
2007.
Sorry?
2007.
That was Geelong over Port Adelaide.
So how do you remember that?
And that has a record of the biggest winning margin.
She's right. 44 to 163. How the hell do you remember that?
How the hell? She must have a computer in front of her. She's got a computer.
1974. That was North Melbourne.
2012.
Sorry. 2012 was
2012.
Sydney over Hawthorn. Yeah, Sydney over Hawthorn.
Okay, Lily.
No, that's crazy.
74, was that when Baker took the big marks?
74 was Richmond over North.
North Melbourne.
75.
75 was North Melbourne over Hawthorn.
That's crazy.
That was the year Baker took the big marks.
75, I was 4 years old.
Kat,
I got a lot more.
Best year of footy?
What's that, sorry?
I asked Kat if she has just a best overall year of footy, in her opinion.
Best. 2021 would be up there.
Of course, we're
even though
Melbourne.
it does feel like it was only half the dream was realised. Best overall year of footy. God, that's a good question.
Definitely 2016 for me.
Footscray. I will always call
Yeah,
him
all right,
Footscray.
Colin, calm down.
I would always call him Footscray. I'm such a traditionalist. I don't like the Western Bulldogs. To me, they're always going to be Footscray.
Well, I guess
So,
everybody
Kat, do
can
you-
answer the question, not just Kat.
Kat, are
What's
you
that?
against like? Do you dislike the run and carry, like how the league transitioned into like run and carry and stuff like that, rather than what it used to be?
The Wayne Carey.
No. Like how the game is revolved around like the running and carrying of the footy and stuff like that. Like I guess back then it really wasn't like that.
Oh, back then it was a lot more bumps. It was a lot. Nowadays the game is a lot more athletic, but it's taken away some of the
You mean it was more kicking
character of the game. Sorry?
Yeah.
I think nowadays it's because the game is a lot more athletic and they have sanitized the game and sanitized a lot of the bumps and things that used to be around when we were kids. It was much rougher back when we were kids.
Yeah, back in like the late 90s, a lot of the players were like super fat and like they just push each other around, whereas now they're all super fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, even
Great,
earlier
though.
than the late 90s, I would even go back
Yeah, I think they were
into
fit
the
in the
80s.
90s as well, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, the players didn't really become full-time professionals until about the early to mid 90s.
Yeah.
Up until that point, they still had part-time jobs. A lot of them were things like teachers or other things. I still reckon one of my favourite footy stories was Don Cordner back in the 1948 grand final. No, sorry. Yeah, 48 grand final. He rocked up late to the grand final because he was delivering a baby because he was a doctor in the hospital. And he went on and he was the captain of Melbourne and playing the grand final replay. And and that's one of my favourite stories.
J Mac, who do you support again?
St Kilda.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we're going to do all right this year. I think next year we're probably going to be right up there. This year, I'm a lot of the like footy pundits have been saying bottom 6. I think we might be. I think I can see us making top 8.
Yeah. What's going on with Jack Steele's knee right now? Do you know exactly what's going on, or?
They're being really careful. I think he's been back to full training this week. Oh, sorry, Jack Steele.
Yeah, Jack.
No,
Steele,
yeah, he's going to play this weekend. He's playing tomorrow.
Oh,
you don't want it?
I think they were just being real careful with him last week. Yeah.
Well, I put him on the bench, so damn, it's too late now. Damn.
Look, if I had to put money on it, I was listening to Ross Lyon yesterday, and he said that he was going to play tomorrow, so I imagine he will.
I really like Jack
What's your
Steele.
tattoo say, Lily?
Hey?
What does your tattoo say?
Love is only equal to the pain.
It's deep. Love is only. I like that.
It's funny because I didn't know what Cullen said.
I like that.
He asked me what my tattoo said.
I know that now, but I didn't know when he asked. I was like, what?
Swannies are on a roll.
How the fuck did we lose to the mob? I swear to God. I'm mystified.
I'm talking to the boy. Calm down.
Oh, who's a good boy?
You tell him. Tell him.
He says, go dogs. Go the dogs.
No, he doesn't like when I'm not paying him attention, so he sits there and whinges.
Oh, is it a Labrador?
Spoodle.
Oh, it's a Spoodle. Oh, okay. Hello, little
It's okay.
fella.
Calm down. Say hi.
You're so cute. My brother
He's
had
never heard
two
of-
Spoodles.
Spoiled little shit.
He probably
That's what
never.
he is.
B1.
He's never heard American accent.
B1, I know you saw in the chat. If you want me to make you an email real quick and send you the password, I'll do it if you can't get in.
Why can't he get in?
I don't know.
Oh, there's
He says
oh,
he's
there's
having
a
problems with verifying his email for the Discord.
Oh.
B1, the Collingwood supporter. Ban him.
Please, no.
Ban him.
Oh, what's happening?
Tell him, Duck.
Oh, me?
Have you noticed that please nowadays is just really grabbing a jumper and pushing them around a bit? Back in the 80s, I still remember there was a full-on fight between about 30 players at the start of the 85 grand Hawthorn and Essendon. There were full-on punches being thrown. They don't do that anymore. They just grab their jumpers and push them around a bit.
You're not lying. I was kind of disappointed when we started watching it. We never saw a real fight, but I felt
like
B1. So it's all good.
There was only one umpire when I was a kid too.
B1.
One umpire. Can you imagine trying to watch the whole thing?
Well, that's how we play USAFL. So yeah, I can't imagine, but not at that high.
Well, umpires would have to get involved and all that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Maybe one.
Can you see me? Do I have to turn something on?
Camera.
You.
Camera. Of course. How do I? Oh, yes.
But we can certainly hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Welcome back, Duck.
Hello?
Nobody sounds like we expected. B1 included.
No. No, I wouldn't have thought that.
Somebody has to.
I sound all different all the time.
Like somebody.
Well, I mean, apart from STEEZ and Dwan, the rest of us just sound like standard Australians, really.
No, I sound like a black.
But I mean, none of us sound any different to how I would imagine any of us would sound, because we just sound like Australians.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You look in awe.
After I heard Lily talk, I just imagine all Australian women to sound like Lily.
What with the deep voice? The husky, sexy voice.
How do I sound different to what you anticipated, Dwan? Because you said that I sound.
Hey, B1.
That's B1.
You and Lily don't sound too different. Like
Leanne.
A little green outline.
Hey, B.
Around, I would be confused.
Show you my Buckley and Tarrant on the wall. And see Gary Ablett Jr.
So I used to love watching Chris Tarrant take marks.
Gary Ablett Jr. were there.
B1, you look like a Collingwood supporter.
Yeah. I need some grooming.
He's still got all his teeth.
I groom the cats more than I groom myself nowadays.
No, you don't look like a Collingwood supporter. You've got a mouthful of teeth.
Seemingly, but I'm missing a lot of teeth actually.
Are you?
So I do fit that mold.
B1, you look a lot younger than I thought you would, honestly.
I didn't have expectations for what B1 looked like.
Me either, but I
yeah,
thought it was going to look older for some reason.
It is kind of the assumption these days.
Got grey beard and everything.
It's crazy after all these years, we finally talking to each other.
If we ever...
I only found you guys like 4 days ago. My friend was like, "Oh, you got to check out these blokes," and I was like, "Righto." And I went through your back catalogue, and then I saw you live streaming. I'm like, "I got to jump on there."
Somebody told you about us?
Yeah. One of my friends told me. Like,
that's
sent me a message. Go check these dudes out.
Damn, that's what's up. Who, dude,
Hey, what you
why doesn't he come on? More the merrier.
I don't know if he knows you guys live stream. I definitely didn't know. I just saw you. I was like on my YouTube after I subscribed and saw you live streaming. So.
Well, shit, let him know. And if he wants to join the Discord, whenever we live, man.
Yeah, we're live for most of the games. You probably get that medal.
Can I change the way the cameras appear to me?
What do you mean?
Your camera's not even on, bro.
My camera's on it, no, but these are all spread out now, whereas I have to scroll through, whereas before you were all,
Oh, no idea.
There is somewhere you can like press grid. I can't see it right now because I have all y'all blocked out because I'm still live on YouTube. But there is a button for that.
You got to focus on the star of the show, yeah?
I
don't know.
Steve still.
Oh, that's general. What's that? I know it's just general.
I
don't know where
so
that.
I think if you go to like where it says the three dots, it says grid view. I don't know if you unclick it, what happens. But
I don't see where it says grid view.
if you the three dots, if you like, well, if you're on your phone, I don't know. I'm on the laptop, so if you hover above where it's usually where it says like the disconnect and all, mine has little three dots where it says more options.
No, I don't have that. I don't think
not
that's
on
on
the
the
phone. We don't.
Don't think that's on the phone option.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Colin, you're on the phone too, right?
I've got 5 dots at the bottom: the camera, microphone, chat, activities, and the little red hat thingy.
I'm not the tech guy. I'm an old man with the technology, to be honest with you. Juwan's the tech guy.
If I went on my laptop, it might be a different story.
Yeah, probably because that's the view that I have.
Yeah, give you more options.
All right, North can get this done, yeah?
No.
I was hoping it would be a little more of a fight than this.
Tell James Young, he's the only one without bloody glasses on.
Haven't got the
Hey, don't forget,
Maybe he's got
I have
contacts.
glasses, but it's not wearing.
After the chat, I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on. We glasses game? Hold on.
GB.
James, do your friends call you James or Jimmy?
I get both.
Hold on.
All right.
GB, we all in the Discord, obviously, but if you want to join, just scroll up in the chat, and there's a link, and you can hop
Yeah,
in.
GB, get on.
Yeah, or just
Yeah, I want to say GB. I'm going to turn my camera back
Me
on now.
too.
GB.
North just can't
There's
get past
hubby.
it.
Colin looks like he's underwater.
Where am I? I can't even see myself.
It is.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, here.
The glasses on.
There must be something on the.
Yeah, it's probably you probably might need like a lens wipe or something.
I don't know.
Colin, you're fucking
Because
funny.
I usually keep the front camera taped. I saw Mark Zuckerberg does the same thing, so I thought, well, if it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me.
You're fucked.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It's made it worse.
It's like you're in a sauna or something.
Oh my God.
You got to join the
Alan,
Discord.
There you go.
There you go.
There we are.
There you
on,
go, Colin. All right.
I'm not getting dressed for this. I'm not putting the light on either. That's the TV light.
Hubby, you do you, buds.
You like it, don't you?
So I don't know
I love it. I love it.
It's even funnier now that Juwan thought Cullen was indigenous.
What?
Right, I could have swore you was like Cheech and Chong or something, and I feel like I'm not too far off still.
I think it's just because I know a lot about indigenous culture because I live out here.
He was the
That's the people I know.
He was the one that was doing all the didgeridoo facts.
Yeah, true. And the indigenous brother be coming out for Anzac week.
Isn't his name Cullen?
Yep,
Ain't his name
yep.
Cullen too? Or Colin? Something like
I
that.
just paired all that shit together. I was like, calling an indigenous name, and that's just what it was. And
My grandsons are indigenous, but they're as women as I am.
Second school I worked at, about 25% of the kids are indigenous. I really loved working at that school.
Oh damn!
I learned
my
so much
grandsons
about
are.
indigenous
My
culture there.
grandmother was one of the Stolen gen. But they're as white as me, but whatever.
It sounds like
About
indigenous people are just so like few and far between. So it's crazy to hear that they're still around.
Oh, there's plenty here where I live.
Where are you from, brother?
I live in Inverell, which is
Where's that?
northeast New South Wales, a little south of the Queensland border. It's about 5 hours
Northeast.
inland.
Like proper regional area?
Northwest. Sorry, did I say east?
Northwest. Yeah, you
Northeast,
just say
yeah.
yes. I was thinking, what? Yeah, no, it's the northwest. I thought it was
Sorry.
northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Oh.
But that'll be. That's almost desert country out there, wouldn't it be?
Well, actually, where I am is considered the Western Slopes. It's where we're sort of right on the edge. About if I was to go like an hour west, I'd be in like Moree, and it's flat as flat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't been to that part
Wow,
of the
no.
country. I need to go out there. I've seen a fair bit of Australia, but I haven't been out that way.
Yeah, you're not missing a
I
whole
thought
lot.
you were black.
A lot of road trucks and stuff like that.
Can I ask,
Road
Callum,
trucking.
what does the T stand for?
The what?
Thomas.
T.
T. Thomas. Tom.
Ah,
T. Cole.
cool.
T. Cole.
Colin? Colin,
Yeah.
I thought you were black.
Did you really? No, you did not. No, you didn't.
You did not.
Fucking with you.
You got me on Facebook, Lee. Don't lie.
I
Who's that?
know. I was just playing. I'm a
So,
bitch.
B1, do you live in Melbourne?
I'm trying to figure out how to get back the way
Sorry,
it was
I
on
couldn't
that.
hear you, Zedden.
I've always lived here, except for when I was one when we lived in St Kilda.
So where
Which is
are
still
you?
in
Oh,
Melbourne,
you're up in the Gold Coast, aren't you?
No, Keysborough.
Oh, you're in
Where
Canberra.
Nita's from.
Who's in the Gold? Who lives in the Gold Coast then?
Oh
no, Colin, you visited there not long ago, did you? Yeah.
Dune
I was there
is
2
in
weeks
the
ago.
Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
what it was.
grandson
That's
of
right.
Boston.
So you're
Yeah,
in
no, I was there a
Keysborough.
couple
That's
weeks
right. You're down. That's right. You're down Springvale Road. Yeah, that's right.
Where are
I'm
you,
in
Kat?
Nunawading.
And you're up.
Nunawading.
I'm in Gladstone
Nunawading,
Park.
which is next. Gladstone Park. Okay. Where are you
Yeah,
from,
I'm
Doug?
home of the Spectres.
I'm in Footscray.
Yeah, Nunawading Spectres are not that far away from me.
Footscray boy.
Who said he's in Footscray? Who said that? James.
James,
Is
you're
it
in
James?
Footscray.
Duck Cullen. Duck said that.
Suburbs.
Oh, Duck said it.
Oh, Doug said Footscray. Western
Footscray,
suburb. That's an area that's become really gentrified lately, isn't it?
My sister still lives on Geelong Road there.
Oh, really?
My grandfather's house is on Darling Street.
All right.
Darling Street's one of the small ones that run into Geelong Road just near the ground there.
Yep.
So
yeah, I go past the ground a lot.
I like going out to Whitten Oval. It's fun. I have great memories of going out to Whitten Oval or Western Oval as it was back in the day, back in the 80s.
Oh, pick 'em up.
My best friend at school was her family all Footscray supporters. And I used to go out there when Melbourne played Footscray.
That's 50,
And that
you
was so much fun.
asshole.
So much fun going out there.
It's a lot
Yeah, I
different
went
now.
there
When
once,
I was a
apologies.
kid, you could go from my grandfather's house to the ground and you could walk under that overpass, that overpass on Geelong Road. But now it's all fenced off and all that. You can't do it.
No, you can't do it now, no. And
Yeah.
nowadays the
That's
West Footscray station looks totally different now. That's been redeveloped.
Oh, yeah,
in
Western
recent
Station,
years.
they've all been, yeah. But they've all been done out there, out that way.
So are these
It's true? They have to.
Are these
Since
streets
they
like
since they put the regional rail line out there, it's everything's been redeveloped out there.
are these streets just like well known in Australia?
The only
or,
station
like,
that hasn't been is Tottenham. That still looks like
Footscray's a kind of well-known area if you've been there, Geelong.
So if you've been there, you would just know the street.
Yeah.
Geelong Road,
Yeah.
don't know. They know Geelong Road.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an eastern suburbs girl, but I still know Geelong Road. I've never lived
The main
there.
streets, everyone knows.
Yeah, the
There's
main
only
street.
two
That's right.
big cities in Melbourne. You got Sydney, in Australia, you got Sydney and Melbourne.
Right.
And the rest of the cities are kind of really small. So everyone kind of knows the main streets in both cities, Sydney and Melbourne.
And even in Sydney, you do not get
Yeah.
people that go from suburb in Sydney. You just don't. They do not have that kind of culture. They really look down at people from different suburbs in Sydney. They are so bloody pretentious in that city. Sydney side of shit me.
City are you boys from?
I don't generalise that much, but I kind of agree with her.
You do?
Bloody hell, Swans, you're pissing me off.
Leanne, where are you from?
Don, what city are you from?
Me?
Who?
Who?
Yeah, Don. The
Oh,
Don.
I'm from.
The Don.
Shit. I'm from Main Street.
Main? No. What's not what street? What city, bro?
City.
We live in Augusta, so it's like in Georgia. We're like 2 hours away from Atlanta. Would be the biggest city.
Oh yeah, okay. So what's that like? Is that Midwest? I'm not.
It's southeast.
No.
Yeah.
So I guess the popular state will be Florida, and we live.
Oh, yeah,
right,
okay.
right above
So
Florida. Like it's like a
south,
4 hour drive.
Southeast.
Right.
Of the country.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We
I always
border the
thought
Atlantic.
Atlanta was in the ocean, but it's inland, huh?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
we border the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, you got a beach?
You do?
Georgia, but not Atlanta. Atlanta's up north.
There's like the whole
state.
You don't have.
on the east
I
side
thought
of Georgia.
Savannah's on the ocean.
Right.
Georgia's got a beach?
I mean, yeah, well, not the city, but the state of Georgia is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the
Like,
state of
on
Georgia's
the-
got a beach.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. On the east side of Georgia, there's a whole
It's
chain,
not-
chain of islands.
It's not compared to.
We just assumed because it's called Atlanta, it was on the Atlantic.
Nah.
Yes, it makes sense.
Yeah, most of our shore is like rocks and shit. So there's not many beaches. Like
Atlanta's sort of saying it's a gambling sort of town, isn't it? There's like lots of casinos and stuff.
That's
Is that
Atlantic
right?
City.
Atlantic
Yeah,
City.
that's
Jersey.
that's in New
Atlanta.
Jersey.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's
John,
that's in
tell them all the places you have lived.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep, I've made a mistake. Sorry.
Worst ones.
Juan.
yes,
I've been to
About bloody
California, and I've been to New York, and I've been to where's the Jazz City? What city is that called again? Where there was that
New
terrorist
Orleans.
attack?
New Orleans.
No, yeah, New Orleans. They're the
New
three
Orleans.
places I've been to in the States. Oh, and New York. Sorry, and Vegas.
Okay.
So out of those places,
Yeah.
I've been to Vegas and New Orleans. But
Vegas was my least favorite place that I went to in America. It was like so artificial.
I would
You know
like
what I mean?
Las Vegas.
They're just trying to extract money out of you, basically, right?
yeah, for sure. I wouldn't recommend Vegas if you wanna. If you want to have a good time, like experience America, Vegas is not the place. Vegas is just a trap.
Nah, it's not.
Yeah.
But
Seems like
New Orleans is really fun.
it's,
Like New Orleans has a lot of culture.
Yeah, New Orleans was
Yeah.
unreal. Like that was really unique. Like that. What's that main street called again?
Bourbon.
Bourbon, yeah.
Bourbon Street. Yeah, I mean tourist trap, but still like a vibe. Like the jazz vibe down there was like nothing else I've experienced anywhere else in the world. Yeah, that had its own sort of
Yeah.
vibe about it.
Like every bar is a whole different band playing. It
Yeah.
is a nice vibe.
Yeah, Footy took us to that
And
city. We really.
it's kind of Dixieland sort of jazz, isn't it?
It's really everything. Like it's such a mix of so many different cultures out there.
Yeah. My dad absolutely loved Dixieland sort of style jazz, and that's what I was brought up on listening to, and he always wanted to go to New Orleans.
Yeah, Footy took us out there.
My mum and dad did go to America in the late 80s, but they never quite made it to New Orleans. They went to Chicago. They went to, I think they went to
actually where
Boston.
My family's from Chicago.
Oh, you're from Chicago, yeah, right. Well, mum and dad ran a supermarket, and so there was an international supermarket convention or something that they went to. So they went to Chicago, and then they went across. They did also spend some time in Boston, I think, but then they went across to San Francisco, LA, and then Hawaii, and then came back home again. So they were only in America for a couple of weeks. But I think Dad would have loved. I think Dad would have loved
Footy
to have
took you
gone
out there?
to New Orleans. That was in '89.
Yeah, Footy took us out to New Orleans. That was the first experience that we got to actually have, and we, the New Orleans team, well, the Baton Rouge team, invited us to play a match out there, and so
AFL footy.
Yeah, USAFL.
Oh, really? They have it down in New Orleans. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
They have a club out there. Yeah.
So you went and watched the game.
I guess Duck and J Mac, y'all might not
I
know.
played, James.
Yeah, we have our own
Hey.
club, the Grovetown Pirates. So we play our own games. Like we travel around the southeast usually.
I was about to
That's
say,
their
with the
jersey, James,
USAFL,
behind him.
Sign me up, bro. Be full forward.
I was
you
about to say,
say
with
sorry,
the
I
USAFL,
interrupt.
do you play sort of in regional areas and then have a national sort of comp? Is that how you
Yeah.
work it in America?
Pretty much.
Sorry,
Yep.
sorry to cut you off there, Kat. You're telling me that you boys play footy?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got videos up on YouTube. I don't know if you go.
Oh, I haven't seen those ones.
Yeah, we have videos of when we first started kicking the footy, man. Like,
I gotta find those.
yeah, that shit was
How did you go bouncing it the first time?
It seemed like it was kind of tough, but it's easy now. It's like the easiest thing to learn.
Bouncing came kind of natural after a while, after you kind of got a feel for it. But man, we used to kick in the most dumb positions. That one, I know one of our kicking videos, we used to drop the ball up here. Like it was so much dumb shit we was doing, but we good now.
Duane got rid of his skip, which I wasn't happy about.
Yeah. See.
What position are we playing?
So I prefer fullback.
Fullback, yeah, at least
Now
pressure.
you're a defender.
I play in the mids when I'm in shape, but if not, I like to play like a little high half forward type.
Oh,
role.
yeah, okay. So you cut over the summer, and then you lose the weight, and you're like, oh, if I've lost enough weight, I'll play in the midfield. But if not, somewhere.
Right. if I have the tank, man. But that's our. If you look behind Juwan, that's our jumper right there on the wall right there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it really? Hang on, let me
The
zoom
flag
in.
that Lily sent us with our logo on it.
Oh, look at
Let me
Lily.
turn my light on.
On the right there.
Yeah, that's her jumper from us.
What's the team called?
Grovetown Pirates.
Oh shit!
And that's our old logo right there. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unreal. Well done, boys. I
So guys,
I
how
played
many
when I was a
Australians
kid.
have been playing for Grovetown?
Appreciate that. We don't have any Australians that play for us, but our coach is
Oh,
Australian.
you don't? Okay.
Yeah. We're still trying
Your
to grow.
culture is Australian, so a lot of beer, a lot of.
That's how the footy community, just all around, really, the U.S. just it's kind of Australian culture where we'll have a beer after we'll go to the pub after we play a tournament or play a match or whatever the case is, and we all just get together and have a good time.
Yeah.
Do you think it's grown over the years?
Sounds rather Aussie.
Say what?
It's good to see it, James.
Sounds rather. I'm just saying it sounds rather Aussie.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's just tradition. Like, even our first game.
Yeah, it is.
Our first game was like the Three Rivers Cup, so it was like a 3-team tournament. So we played 2 games, and then we had a little, I guess, ceremony afterwards. We awarded best on ground, and then went to the pub afterwards. Shit, had a lot of beers. Got to know.
So what's your club song?
Oh, we
What's your
don't
club
quite
song?
have that
Have a
yet.
song.
Oh, you've got to have a club song. That's
Yeah, we have
traditionally
to.
Australian.
But Doug, to answer your question,
You're
though, yeah,
robbing
we
yourself of that.
the league overall has been growing. Like we're the 51st club in the USAFL, and there's been multiple clubs
really?
that just popped up. Yeah, there's been multiple clubs that just pop up left and right. Even after us, I know there's a club in the next state over. There's like a club going. Matter of fact, and ever since we built our club, like there's been clubs even in the university system that's been coming up too. So it's definitely a growing field over here. Yeah. University of Cincinnati.
There must be a couple of clubs though in the same state, right? Otherwise, you would have no one to play against.
Yeah, there's like three. There's 3 clubs in Georgia.
Yeah, but we do
Four
travel for games. Like
Four.
the closest game possible is like 2 hours away, and that's Atlanta. Other than that, we got to drive 4 hours for the closest game, and then
God.
Other than that,
And
it's
that's
just-
hard.
So is it the off season right now because it's the summer or coming into the summer?
Not. It's all right. So it's not as
Don't wanna-
organized as the AFL. Obviously, it's more like teams
Social, isn't it?
kind of talk amongst each other, organize their own games, and then we have like a regional tournament where all the best teams, I guess, would go, and they have their tournament, and then we also have like national tournaments where.
Yeah, are you playing at the moment?
Not right now, no.
Yeah, we're We plan on
What
getting back
kind
to
of
training.
grounds do you play on? Because you wouldn't have cricket grounds over there like we've over here. What kind of grounds do you play on?
Whatever
It's
we can
usually
find that
Looks like
works.
just parkland to me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Flat,
We
flat
play
parkland.
on grass. Some some tournaments have like turf, unfortunately, but we played on turf. We played on grass. You just kind of just build the dimensions of what a AFL ground would kind of be like, but
Yeah, usually
obviously
it's
not as big as like.
usually it's like a
That's a
soccer
big part.
field that we kind of make into an oval. It's just we just try to find a big field and we put cones up and just make it work.
Do you
That
feel
would be
like the
too.
AFL is growing in the US?
Yeah,
How do you guys feel?
it's a slow growth because it's like not on TV anymore over here. Like a lot of
Yeah.
people that play are probably like in their 40s, coming on 50 because back in the day it was on TV like on ESPN, but nowadays it doesn't get any coverage, so nobody our age really gets into it unless they just randomly stumble on it like we did.
Was a period a few years ago where they were talking about, I can't remember what team it was, because we've had a few games that have been played in China, like proper AFL season games that have been played overseas. And there's been talk of playing a game in the States, like selling it. So the AFL team that would do it, their home game would be played overseas, and the AFL pays them money, the club money, to like sell the game. And there's been talks.
That didn't survive after COVID.
Yeah, it used to happen before COVID, and they were talking about having one in the States, like a proper in-season game in the States. I don't know what city they were talking about having it in,
I want to say,
but that would be sick, yeah.
Yeah, that would be. I heard about that too. I want to say it was somewhere in California, and it was like GWS.
Yeah, in the 80s, Melbourne and North Melbourne, I think it was, played an exhibition game in LA.
I think it was supposed to be a regular season game, though.
Yeah, it was a regular season game they were talking about having. They didn't end up doing it.
Yeah, but that was an exhibition game. They also used to do it in London as well in the late 80s, early 90s, but they were only exhibition games after the end of the home and away seats.
But I think
played a game in New Zealand for premiership points.
I think that if they
St.
did
Kilda
a
against
regular
someone.
season game in the States with some teams that were really good, like, if that Adelaide, what game was just on?
Gold Coast Adelaide.
Gold Coast game was on here, and they really advertised it and got people out just to see something like that. I think it would really blow up in the States. I think that's all it would take, really, just and somewhere in like California where people already like to do weird shit. That shit would take.
Yeah,
Americans
NRL.
I know the NRL did the last couple of seasons in Las Vegas, but it seemed to me that most of the crowd that were expat Australians, not too many Americans that went to it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Kat. I thought the same. And they did have the NRL
carnival.
Yeah, that's in the NRL, yeah.
But the NFL got games in London and Germany.
Yeah, they do that every year too.
And Mexico
Yeah,
too.
and they're doing one in Melbourne next year.
Yeah,
LA
they just had one. They just had one in Brazil earlier this year too, or last year.
Right.
I'm
actually looking to.
I think it's just
no
place really
get
has
to the
a
game.
cricket
Oh, yeah,
size.
Brazil, I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah. They're talking about in October or something next year, LA Rams and someone else.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
If you've got a stadium with a 400-metre running track, it wouldn't take much to convert it to an AFL ground. As far as size
they're
goes,
gonna
because
play
the
it at
dimensions are
the
pretty much the
MCG.
same.
They're going to play at the MCG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the other way around for Aussie rules to go to America. Finding
Aussie
stadiums.
rules to go to America. I see what you're saying, yeah.
At India and Sri Lanka, TC, they could play Aussie rules there.
Well,
I think
they had
India-
the cricket. They had the cricket World Cup in New York and New Jersey, as well as in the West Indies in the last year, the T20 World Cup. So there must be grounds in LA that's capable of doing it because to play cricket, it's a similar size ground.
But for somewhere to have that and enough like seats to fill it up.
Where did they play the it was in New York and New Jersey. It was about November last year, so I'll look up to where that ground was. But USA had a national cricket team.
But I agree, India would be a great place to go as well because it's got a huge population, a vastly growing
We've got a
middle
massive
class.
population in Australia, massive
And a
Indian
massive-
population in
I would
Australia.
say India has a league just like
yeah.
USAFL. I see their Facebook all the time.
But yeah, I mean, you only need a small percentage of it. But really, here's something a lot of people don't know that back in the '90s and that, when they used to sell the cable sports packages, because they didn't have many sports to fill them, they used to put AFL in it, right? And in South America, even though it's only a small percentage of the population, there's a huge following for AFL in South America because they had in these packages.
ESPN in America used to play
It was a
back in the 80s.
big money spinner for the AFL. AFL managed to make a real lot of money from that because it was lots of people. Because even though it was a small percentage, it was still lots of people paying to watch AFL. Yeah. Same as I think that's why they focus on China as well because.
Go ahead.
Yeah, only need a small percentage of a huge population. That's still lots of people.
Yeah, I don't know how
It's
popular
good. It's just that the Gold Coast
the
sucked at the
games in
time.
Beijing were.
Yeah.
I don't know how popular the games in Beijing were with the locals.
But I think India too would be the same. And I think
I think India
gonna-
will probably be more likely to be successful than China.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't know. I think they're more sports orientated, aren't they?
Some Indians have seen the game
they are.
thanks to the
And
Australian
plus they've got
cricketers
cricket
introducing
grounds
it to
over
them.
there. They've got
Steve
cricket
Waugh
grounds
and Ricky
at
Ponting
least
and that.
in India.
Not so much people.
Good cricket. That's where the money is now in India. Playing in India.
Oh, yeah. But it's the same ground, so you can easily
Yeah,
play an
that
Aussie
too.
game on that ground.
Well, that's the problem, though, Kat. They won't let you play it. In Australia, it was tough enough actually to get footy on cricket grounds for a long time. It's a thing now, but
Nowadays,
in the
they do
past,
host more footy games than it does cricket. And it's a cricket ground.
yeah, it's going to be hard to get those Indian guys to let Aussie rules go on their cricket grounds, even in their off season. But I think we should do it.
Yeah. Even in the small town I live in, the facilities are fantastic because it's a cricket ground. It's a local cricket ground.
Yeah.
Bloody fantastic facilities. Better than the rugby league and the rugby. They've just got sheds. We've got proper made pavilions and all that.
Question, I'm going to change the subject slightly. I was at Cardinia Park last night. My God, that ground is fucking narrow. How is that ground legal?
I was saying that last night, actually.
Like the main the grandstand that was on the Moorabool Road side, that is straight. It's not even curved.
Well, I don't understand when they redeveloped why they couldn't have extended the ground. Like, when you're taking that much ball.
I mean, that ground
They're in
never
this.
be
They're in
sponsored
this.
by Red Bull. What doesn't have wings?
But one's game has
Anyone
just
else
started
watching
there.
football?
It's just started.
Actually,
It's
yeah.
on replay.
Baseball,
Right.
footy, and cricket, you can play them on any ground, any shape. It's not actually a rule.
No.
Yeah, no, that's right.
There's no more Melbourne victory games at the MCG because I'm sick of those yobheads crashing our stadium and breaking the seats and everything. The MCG spent a fortune replacing the seats in the Shane Warne stand, and they're talking about having another Melbourne victory game at I know they were talking about at Marvel. Do not have any more Melbourne victory games at the MCG because I don't know how to protect the joint.
Soccer's crap at the MCG anyway. You can't see anything.
Who is Melbourne Victory?
Oh, it's the
Soccer.
soccer team.
Soccer.
A-League.
Oh.
A-League soccer.
The Socceroos?
No,
Soccer
it's
is
just
Australia.
national competition here. That we're about 500 on average would attend their games, and I reckon they're the big sport. They rival NRL and Aussie rules, and they've got no hope. And their supporters just light flares and trash the joint and stuff, and they're just really feral. I'm not a
These
fan
Melbourne
of the
victory get get
The
supporters.
problem
Western
soccer
United
had,
are terrible.
the
Sorry,
problem
TC.
soccer had was when they first started, they were all ethnic based, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
South
yeah.
Melbourne Palace and all that. It didn't help
Yeah.
them, I don't think.
It's
Well, that's why they
mostly
got
the
rid of
Melbourne
that.
They're the
Well, they did, but
troublemakers.
it's still that way, isn't it? Oh, fights are on here.
Been on for the whole quarter.
Oh my goodness, what was that?
As soon as I said North were in it,
Weirder
they
than someone else.
fled 2 goals.
Peter Latham.
Is that Peter Latham?
Oh, what a terrible kick!
Peter Latham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell me the score. I'll enjoy this more if I don't know the score.
Disgusting.
Are you watching on TV?
Where I am, it's just come on delayed telecast like a replay.
I just watched it on
Yeah,
cable.
delayed telecast.
Delayed.
Well, how do
anyway.
you US boys watch it? Is there like
gotta
a?
watch
Are you
AFL.
pirating it?
It's a subscription streaming service.
Oh yeah, okay. What does that cost you?
No, what a kick! What a
Like
kick! I
45
think
a
that
month.
might be the worst kick we've ever seen.
Each?
Nah,
45
you can
each?
share the password and shit.
Oh yeah, okay. $22. That's not too bad, I suppose.
45
They
a
have,
month.
like, it just
That
depends.
keeps us
Like if you
one.
want to do
When we
it,
first
if
started
you want to do like
watching
an annual subscription, monthly subscription, or weekly subscription, the prices just change a little bit.
Yeah, when we first
As a
started
Carlton
watching, that shit
supporter,
was 20 a month. And
you
now
go
that shit's
monthly,
going
yeah?
up more and more.
That way you can bail out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did up the price on it though for sure.
They should give you a discount as a Carlton supporter, surely.
I just think if you get the membership, though, you get the Watch AFL, ain't it?
Yeah, because that's what Paul does.
You don't have KO in America, do you?
No.
Nah.
What do you have to watch the footy with?
What's that?
What do you have in America to watch the
It's really just the Watch AFL subscription that you can watch it with.
But yeah, that's basically by the sounds of things, you're basically getting KO content.
Yeah, it's Fox Footy. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, but
we don't get
KO
enough
still owned by Fox.
KO is just Fox Footy. Yeah, KO Fox Footy.
KO is owned by Fox.
So we get that.
Yeah, it
we
is.
Get like
Fox
all
owns
the,
KO.
we get like all the Fox shows.
That's
and
why I
shit,
won't
like
watch it. I won't pay
Bounce and
Murdoch
shit
to
like
watch
that.
footy. That's never going to happen.
Well, KO
I
is
paid for
still
the Formula
paying
One,
Murdoch.
but I didn't want to pay Murdoch either, TC. But it was the only way to watch the Formula One. There's no other way to watch the Formula One in Australia, and anywhere else in the world it's Murdoch as well. Sky in England. So the options for me was Foxtel or KO, both owned by
Someone
Murdoch.
was telling me
In other
Someone was
countries,
saying something
you have
about-
F1 TV. That's an option, but not in Australia because we suck.
Someone was saying
But
something
KO
on.
and Foxtel are both Murdoch.
Yeah, so that's the only option I have for Formula One.
Yeah. Yeah. It's bullshit, isn't it?
Otherwise, I can't watch the sport I want to watch.
Yeah, I just pirate mine off a website.
Yeah, someone was saying
Yeah.
the other day there's some website where you can get pirate
Yeah.
anything you want
Yeah,
as far
that's
as
me.
AFL.
That's how I watch
Was that
mine.
you?
This guy was
Yeah.
watching. He's from New Orleans, and he was watching the IPL from India,
Was that
and he
you,
was
Doug?
watching it on KO. So he's an American
Yeah,
guy
man,
using KO with a VPN to watch content from India through Australian KO. This is pretty funny.
Was you?
But then the KO stuffed up on him because KO does that.
Yeah, I don't have a VPN yet, but I know you can do it that way too.
So I told him
Up
to watch
until
it on
this-
his phone, but he said he couldn't because he was watching it through a VPN. He had to watch it on his laptop.
Up until this year, I haven't been worried because I've been getting plenty of free to wear. But this year, they've decided no Saturday football for some reason.
Yeah,
I know.
exclusive
Yeah,
to
I know.
Foxtel.
Always
Okay.
used to get the Swans or the GWS game. Didn't matter what day, what time, who else was playing. Here, I'd always get the Swans or GWS. But not this year.
Your favorite club, Cullen?
The alternative is
still.
to go to a venue, although they pay Murdoch, but that's the alternative. Is to go to a
Yeah,
pub and watch it
yeah,
there.
that's right.
But you know what? I
Yeah.
don't even watch the free to air on Channel 7 anymore. I just watch it all through KO. Mainly because the ads after goals, this drives me insane.
That
And
doesn't
because it's
bother me.
election
As long as
time
after the
coming
goal.
up, it's all these political bullshit ads at the moment. I just can't stomach it.
Why,
I
why
watch
do you hate
normal TV and news.
Don? Why do you hate Freo so much?
Because it's West
They
Coast Eagles.
suck.
Because we not
Where,
Andy
seriously, have you ever been to Perth? Have you
Hang
ever
on, I'm
spoken to
asking
people
Don.
in Perth? They
I'm asking
absolutely
Don.
hate each other over there.
Kat, let me ask Don. Don, why do you hate Freo so much?
That Brayshaw punch, well, when we knocked him out, all that hatred, I felt that personally, so I'm with him on.
I don't think he meant it though, Joanne.
I don't think he meant it either.
Say what?
He was trying to punch him in the shoulder, I think, and he accidentally got him in the face.
I know he did feel really bad for it. I looked it up and everything, but
yeah.
But I think what a
He
lot of
said
people
try and
couldn't
punch Charles in the
stomach,
shoulder, though, but
I think what a lot of people couldn't stomach was when it was shown on the screen, like moments after it happened, and all these West Coast Eagles supporters were cheering at it, with seeing all the blood coming out of Brayshaw. And I think that's a lot of people turn people off West Coast Eagles supporters because of that. You can't cheer that.
I can definitely understand that. I'm surprised that he doesn't get more hate for it even now, but I understand.
I don't think that Gaff meant to do it.
Yeah.
I think it's because Brayshaw at the time was a 19-year-old kid and he had half his teeth knocked out.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people felt sympathy for him because he was a kid at the time.
Yeah, I understand.
That's
that.
football, isn't it?
Other than that,
it is football, and unfortunately, it's one of the things about football. Yeah, you're right. I don't think Gaff meant to do it.
Yeah.
But I think the reaction from some of the West Coast supporters on it was a bit over the top, saying, "Oh, Brayshaw deserved it." Blah blah blah. There was a lot of horrible stuff going on social media at the time, which I couldn't stomach. This is about what was it? It was about 2017, 2018, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 18. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it
28.
wasn't.
He missed the grand final, so yeah.
Brayshaw's brother was on the team too, and I know if my brother intentionally got hit like that, I don't care, what's going on. I'm gonna have to fight for my brother.
Hey, man.
Bucket list to
Yeah,
try and
isn't
go
it
to a game at every ground in Australia, but I've heard that Port Adelaide home games are like putrid to go to. Like their fans are so aggressive.
They are. If you reckon Collingwood supporters are feral, there are nothing on Port Adelaide. They are seriously.
Yeah, I've heard
every
they'll
time we go
spit
over
on
there,
you and
I
shit.
get scared because they invade the T squad every time, and they are seriously scary.
Yeah, I'm scared of going to a Port Adelaide game.
Yeah, I've been to a couple, and each time I've gone, I've been never again. Like an idiot, I've done it again. But yeah, they are seriously scary. They are a breed unto their own. They are like nothing else on earth. Yeah, and I went to a neutral Port Adelaide game because the first gather round, our game, the Melbourne Essendon game, was on the same billing. It's the same night. It was the same ticket as the Western Bulldogs Port Adelaide game, and we were right next to the Port Adelaide cheer squad. We were just alongside the bay because they had all the cheer squads alongside each other because they were both games ticketed. And I swear to God, even being there as a neutral, it is friggin' intimidating going to a Port Adelaide game. It's like nothing else on earth.
Yeah, right.
They're all bogans for sure.
Oh, they're beyond bogan. They are like a different breed of bogan. They are like seriously scary people.
Pork chop, you said?
I thought the first time we played Adelaide. It's the first time we played Adelaide. It was in the early 90s. I remember going over there with the cheer squad, and they surrounded us, the Adelaide fans. This is at the old football park, and the security with no help. They were just like, "Well, you chose to come over here. You deal with it." It's like, holy shit! They're turning on us. And that was Adelaide Crows. They are nowhere near as feral as the Port Adelaide supporters. Not in those days. Totally different breed.
Hold on, is that commercial I like so much? Hold on.
I don't know, my shit just froze.
Why do you like the KFC commercial?
Oh, the song just catchy, man. I like it.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
The Fox Footy song, bro.
Bro, it hits hard, man. I'm telling you. It's good, man.
It is catchy, man. There's a lot of stuff that be stuck in my head while I'm watching these games.
I don't even know how I'm about to talk about this game in a recap. I've been distracted the whole time.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the whole game, bro.
What time
It's
is
pretty
it there for you
fiery
guys
from
right
what I
now?
can see.
It's about to be 6 a.m.
What's the score?
6 a.m.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
Damn, man.
Don't say the score. Don't
6
say the
a.m.
score.
over there.
Yeah,
It's 9
5:53
p.m.
exactly.
It's nearly 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, 5:53 on the dot.
Yeah, 8:53 p.m.
Manage
here.
that. Or do you sleep until like 1 p.m.?
If we can. Later than that, ideally.
You haven't got kids or anything?
Nope.
Nah.
No, me either. Fuck that.
Shit, just kidding, man.
Fucking kids.
Don, you haven't got any
Don't
either?
have him.
Nah.
She said, "Don't have them."
No.
I'm
not that responsible yet.
I have nephews. The good
They're
thing
still
about nephews
babies.
is that you give them back at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Mine are at the football at the moment.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, so I don't have any nephews or nieces either.
Are your kids at the the Sydney North Melbourne game?
Yeah, both my kids are Swans, North. So my 26-year-old son Jackson, he's at the football, and Charlie's at the football, but they're not together.
Jackson don't fuck with STEEZ and TheDon, does he?
So I'm hoping North loses.
Jackson just be out doing his own shit, man. He don't got time for it.
Yeah. Well, he cracked it because he came home from work with his girlfriend, and he comes storming in my room. And he goes, "Where the fuck is Charlie?" And I go, "Oh, going to the footy." He goes, "Yeah, she took my North Melbourne scarf." Now Charlie's got her own scarf, but she gave one to her girlfriend. So my son was pissed.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I mean, I've got so many scarves because I get a new scarf every year with my membership.
I need to
I've
start
got so
collecting
many
them.
bloody scarves at home.
Cat needs to start collecting them Carlton scarves.
You know,
I've been
Cat
trying to
don't fuck
find
with
you a
Carlton.
do-rag. There's O with Carlton on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if I see a Carlton durag. I'll snatch
Been
that real
looking.
quick.
Find it.
I doubt they'll have one. You probably have to get a custom made. Just get a
Oh,
plain
well, I
one.
was thinking of it and I thought you'd love it.
I could probably get one. I could probably make that happen too. I probably do need to do that.
Can you get it made? Because I don't think they sell them here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. I know a company who, a black-owned business who does like custom do-rags and wave caps. So I could if I just didn't think about that.
There you go.
Get the navy blue one with the Carlton.
Do it, please. It'll be unique.
Yeah, it would be the only one in America, probably.
I was going to say you'd be the only one.
In the world. In the world.
In the world. Yeah, true.
Oh, you know how I was guessing that there'll probably be about 35,000 at the Richmond-Brisbane game?
Mm-hmm.
The official attendance is 42,500.
42.
There you go. I was predicting about 35,000.
What'd you say, Juan?
I said I can't believe Gold Coast won that game. My tips is like, fuck, man.
You can believe it, man.
I tipped North, so I'm in big trouble here.
Good.
You picked North. I can't remember. I picked Sydney. Who did I pick? I can't remember now. I think I picked Sydney.
See, Cullen, when you're loyal, my team will win.
Hey,
Yeah, I picked Sydney.
I'm loyal to Carlton, but they ain't working out for me.
Yeah, man.
So far, I've missed out on Melbourne and Adelaide.
Duck's even more loyal,
gotta-
and it's working bad for bro.
I got a soft spot for Carlton.
No, I picked Geelong. Sorry, Kat.
Oh,
I
look,
picked Geelong.
only about 2% of us pick Melbourne. I'm part of the 2% that pick Melbourne. But I find it very difficult to pick against my own team.
Yeah, I'm the same. But I did pick Freo. I figured it's a
The
win
thing-
either way.
The thing with Melbourne, it's hard to tip against Melbourne because of what they have and what they've, what they have on the team. But
Look, my
they just
kind of
don't
thing,
play.
eventually they're
against
going to come
Melbourne
good.
every time.
Eventually Melbourne will come good. It's just got to get their shit together and learn to communicate. Once they do that, they'll be fine. But they're just not doing it at the moment.
Same thing about Carlton.
But I'm just waiting for them to do it. Hopefully they do it next week against Essendon.
I don't think y'all lose to
There's
Essendon. I do
Teams
not
have
think
won
we-
grand finals with 5 and zip love, so you still have a chance.
Exactly, like Brisbane last year. Look, I don't think we'll win the premiership this year, but I'm still reckon that, once they get their shit together, they'll be a good team. Because they've got so much youth coming through, and there's good quality
They're
youth.
never getting
They
their
just
shit
gotta-
together.
They just got to get their shit together. That's all. I'm not overly worried. I'm just like.
Are you talking
hurt
about Melbourne?
sometimes, But I'm not overly worried. Hey.
Are you talking about Melbourne?
Yeah.
No, Melbourne are done.
Don't do it, James. Don't do it.
Melbourne are finished.
Unfortunately, Melbourne in the same boat as
I
Carlton.
only like Melbourne because of leather.
You said
Look,
his
they've
lever?
got a Petrarca. We're saying is going to get Petrarca
I
next
know
year.
him, so
He's been
And
out.
Petrarca is not. I've had a long conversation last year with Track. He's happy at Melbourne. He's not going to move.
He's not happy. He was
Ooh.
trying to leave.
Hey.
He was
Yeah,
trying
you
to
don't
leave
know the
last
full
year.
story. It's not my place to disclose it because, as I said, I had a long conversation.
You got the inside info, do you?
don't
Yeah,
get
but
cat
yeah,
started, for
from
fuck's
speaking
sake.
to him, from speaking with him, yes.
Was that before the injury or after?
I'm talking Christmas time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And
Let me get
his opinion about the whole media reportage of the whole thing is very, very pointed. That's what he was upset about, the actual whole media coverage of the whole thing. He said so much of that information
okay.
and that's what he's upset. He's upset about his family being brought. He's upset about Bella being brought in the way it was. He told me not long ago that one of the main reasons why he's changed management. He's changed management to a management that is not qualified, not registered to make deals on trades or contracts, and that to him should say that's a very clear message. Fuck off! I'm staying put at Melbourne.
Let's confer to the Don and to STEEZ here. Where are Melbourne going to finish on the ladder? Where do you reckon?
Probably in the middle of the road, I reckon. I don't know. We won't make the finals.
I think, that they're probably middle of the road. I don't think they're gonna keep losing. Once they get their groove, I think they'll hit a nice little stride. But when that comes, I don't know. So I could see them being like 13.
I got a bottom 5.
Yeah,
But I mean,
about
you're talking about the team, Track and other members of the team being upset last night. Because I'd be worried if they weren't upset.
That's what I feel about Carlton.
Because that would tell me that they don't care.
George
If they
Hill
were
was
not
up there
upset,
smiling and
they would not
like,
care.
bro.
The fact that they were upset tells me they care.
There's STEEZ. STEEZ, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Will Carlton finish above or below Melbourne?
All right, so that's a toss-up, honestly. I think we should finish above. We should. But
I agree.
But I'm learning that sometimes I have a little unrealistic faith in Carlton. I think that a lot of our players, I think Melbourne has more skilled players than we do. Like, we have a lot of players who just butcher the footy and don't know how to stay composed under any situation. Like, and matter of fact, did you hear what Josh Dacos said about us? He said that they figured us out. He said that they had a talk about Carlton. That he said that they broke us. He said that he knew that we could be broken if you just stay the course and then you just punch us in the mouth the second half. So, I actually I probably would say Melbourne might finish above us just because just like what Kat was saying, like you can see the visible emotion on Petrarca and Gone, and that they do give a fuck and they were mad about it. Carlton, I don't see that. I don't think they care. I don't think they really care to win. I think they just treat it like a job. They show up and then they do whatever they do and then they go home.
And Don, when when West Coast plays Melbourne, how do you feel like you guys are going to fare? Is it away or have you looked it up? Is it an away game or a home game when you guys play them?
It's in we've got 2 games. I think we've got one at Marvel at the end of the year, and the first one though is in May at Optus. So I've already got flights booked for that.
So my thing with West Coast this year is we aren't finishing games. Like we definitely decline as the game goes on. And that's just as we just got a lot of young players, and I don't think we got the experience to really, maintain. We give everything we got the first quarter, first half, and then that second half we be struggling to find something, and we just not clean enough with the footy or capitalize on other people's mistakes enough to really beat somebody like Melbourne, in my opinion. So
I think they look better this year than they did last year.
For sure.
Melbourne or West Coast?
Last year.
West Coast.
Yeah, I agree. I think West Coast look a lot better this year. Like, I feel like from West Coast and Carlton's perspective, like in a one-on-one match, it's a much more winnable game this year than it was last year for both teams.
For sure.
And as a St Kilda supporter who has, been in the trenches for many years now, I look at Melbourne as a much more winnable game than they have been in previous years.
For sure.
And I don't know if that's just a matter of all three of our teams, making progress, or it's the fact that Melbourne doesn't have like the gravitas that they used to have.
But that's the thing, though. Carlton already has beaten Melbourne before. It's not like we weren't capable of beating Melbourne. I think we're declining more than we are improving. Like we beat Melbourne in finals before.
Yeah. When was that?
So it's like
say it again. 2023.
2023.
You beat us by 2 points. Beat us by 2 points in that final. Yeah.
I think Melbourne and Carlton are sliding, and West Coast are rising. But I think Melbourne is probably declining at a faster speed.
I think Melbourne has had big personnel changes, not only in the playing group recently, but also in the coaching. I'm just having a look at their coaching squad at the moment. There's only 2 that I can think of that's still there this year that wasn't there last year.
What's your coaching staff? What's his name? The main coach? I think he's shit out.
I don't think that Nathan Brown is Nathan. I'm not sure about Nathan Jones yet as a midfield coach. I'm not sure that moving. I can't remember what his name now. He was a defence coach. Now he's a forward coach. He's never played at a forward. I can't remember what his name is. And I think that there's some tactical errors there that the club has made there. So I think that that's an issue at the moment. I also think the issue is that the amount of young kids coming through is they just need time to really find their feet. We've probably played more players under 22 than any other team in the last sort of 12 months, and I think that that's been a factor as well.
So my thing with Melbourne is when I think of them and they players, it's still the same players that they had when I thought they were, good as shit.
I think losing Alex Neil-Bullen has been hurtful.
Yeah. But
I think he's left a massive hole in our midfield.
The thing with Melbourne,
I do agree.
I understand what you're saying, and I know you got a closer insight than I do, but from the outside looking in, it's like Melbourne just fell apart, and it's like, what the?
Oh yeah, they had lately, and I'm trying to get my head around. And one thing even in that premiership year, when Melbourne weren't playing well even in that premiership year, the first thing that goes is the communication. They lose their confidence, they lose the communication. At the moment, their communication is shot, and I'm fairly certain that once they get that over that, they'll start to win games again. Because when they are communicating well, they are formidable, but they're not communicating well at the moment, and hence they're playing shit. But I think it's more of a psychological thing at the moment than anything.
I do kind of agree with Kat there too, because there is like a lot of young players coming through, and eventually, as those young players get games under their belt and stuff like that, that experience will end up paying off for them, which is what I want Carlton to do. But we seem to stick with our older players and players who necessarily deserve games when we could be playing our younger players and doing that. And that's what I want to do for our club. So I do see where Kat's coming from.
No, I totally get
and
that too.
And there
I
are
think also
certain
the
players
difference
that
with Carlton at the moment is injuries. I think Carlton have got some shocking injuries at the moment. It's affecting more than half of your top 22 players, and that's got to be a factor as well.
I don't think it's
We don't
that
have
many.
that issue.
I think we do have some.
It's a lot more injuries than what we've got.
For sure, but I don't think our problems lie way deeper than just the injuries though. Like Nick Newman,
You do? Okay.
every problem that Carlton has, Nick Newman is part of the solution, not the whole solution, but part
No,
of it.
fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair.
And you know, we're not better without Harry. We're not better without Elijah Hollins. Like we're not better.
I think you are probably better without Harry. Probably not Elijah, but certainly Harry.
I don't think a replacement. I don't think we have a replacement for Harry though. That's warranted to be better. Like we have like Brody Kemp. The jury's still out on Brody Kemp, and all our small forwards really don't have much impact on the game defensively.
Yeah,
Harry's on 2 goals right now.
Yeah, exactly. Our small forwards don't crumb the ball. Like every time I watch any other team that has some type of success, their small forwards are able to get the ball when they're tall, brings it to ground if they don't mark the ball. Our small forwards don't do that.
There's a couple of tactical areas that I'm critical of the coaches at the moment. I'm still a bit peeved off that Aiden Johnson got dropped from last week because I thought he was playing really well, and then all of a sudden he got dropped this week. I think that was a tactical error because Max Gordon needed to have that secondary ruck. Because I don't think Van Rooyen's up to it. I think it was a mistake having Charlie Spargo as sub last night. They should have made maybe Elsham as sub. That you know, I thought that was a mistake because we needed to have a quick forward, which Spargo was able to provide once he did come on for Harry Sharp. But
I was surprised to see that he was.
He shouldn't have been starting off as a sub. He should have been a starter. Especially for his 100th game, I thought that was a bit rough.
Yeah. I was surprised to see he was a sub too.
Considering it was his 100th game, that's even more cruel than because I know that there's been a bit of talk about whether or not someone debuting should be named sub. Absolutely no, they should not be. Bloody do it for a milestone play. That's rough. That's bloody cruel.
Peter Laddams with a 50 going for goal.
Yeah. I thought that was a bit mean doing that to him.
Hey James, how you liking McRae?
We gave up like pick 40 for him. Like it's such a bargain.
I don't understand. I don't understand what happened with him. I don't understand what happened because they stopped playing him at the Bulldogs. I'm like,
he's our best player now, and we gave up nothing for him.
He was one of our
crazy.
Caleb Daniel too. I don't know what y'all were doing
right.
with Caleb Daniel as well.
I think McRae's in a different league than McDaniel, though. I mean, but still.
But
I don't understand it.
My best mate, he is a mad Russian supporter, and like just a full like footy head. All he does all day long is watch the footy and research players, like full just like mad. All he does is his whole life is like footy. And he was trying to tell me that you've given up pick 30 for McRae. He's 31 years old. And he's like at the end of his career. That's such a shit trade. And I'm like, he's our best player, bro. What are you talking about?
I couldn't understand what was going on. I mean, his numbers were down. His numbers were down from like 35 to 30. You know what I mean? It was ridiculous. And then they stopped playing him. He was getting subbed. He was
not getting played. And he's an All-Australian, right?
I just don't understand what's going on with that. I don't know whether it's just a personality.
And now he's come into St Kilda, and now he's literally our best player.
Yeah, no.
And we gave up nothing for him.
Yeah. I just don't get it.
Well, as
Anyway.
a Saints supporter, I love it, bro. I mean, it's amazing.
Colin, you know you're about to be hurt.
I'm going
by
to
that
get a little bit
response.
annoyed at people saying, giving Melbourne a hard go now, saying, oh, you've given Essendon your top pick for next year, blah, blah, blah. If we hadn't done that, we wouldn't have Harvey Langford now, and I'm right we've got Harvey.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Steve?
I said, when you asked J-Mac that question, you knew you were about to be hurt by that response, man.
Oh, no. Oh, I knew what
You're a
the answer
Bulldog
was.
supporter.
Yeah, he's
My
a Bulldog.
apologies, sir.
McRae is one of my favourite players. I love how hard he is at it, but I just didn't understand what was going on last year. I just couldn't work it out.
All right, so matter of fact, I'll return the same question to you, I guess, the same style of question. Colin, how you liking Matt Kennedy over there?
Yeah, no, he's been doing really well. I didn't know much about him before he got there.
Yeah,
but he's fit right in.
I'm hurt that we got rid of him.
Heartbroken, mate.
Yeah, Matt Kennedy, yeah, man.
I think I need more milk.
Swans are winning, by the way, if anyone's interested.
For sure.
Swans have been winning for a while.
Well,
Kennedy
I've
was
just
one of
started
the
the second
players.
quarter and they're killing them. Yeah, this game
We
is
not do
over
this every
already.
week. I haven't had a drink in ages, and I'm on my third already.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
At least it's more a celebratory drink than it is a depressing drink.
I love it. I've had a great night. Thank you.
I've just had made myself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
My
got
girlfriend's
coffee.
about to come home, and when she does, I'm going to hang up the phone because this is going to be too difficult to explain. So I'm just going to flag that.
You don't want to join in. Who does she barrack for, James?
She is originally from Queensland, so she didn't really follow the footy, but now she follows St Kilda, just because we've been together for so long.
Why'd you do her like that, man? Why'd you gonna do her like that?
Yeah, exactly. I'm cursed.
Who does she follow in the NRL? Does she have an NRL team?
NRL.
In the NRL, yeah, she would follow I don't really follow the NRL, but it'd be the Reds? Is it the Reds? The Queensland team?
No, that's Union. That's not anything.
I don't know. She watches the State of Origin and she goes for Queensland, whatever team that is.
Oh, okay. Okay, but what
That's
about
the Maroons.
NRL?
The Maroons, Reds, Maroons. That's close enough.
Well, the Maroons is just. That's
The
just
Reds is actually their union team.
Yeah, that's it. No, it's not their union team. It is their State of Origin team, which is just a state.
No, they're different ones.
The Reds are a Union team. Maroons are the State of Origin team.
Oh, okay.
We'll just assume she goes to the Broncos.
Is she from Brisbane?
Yeah.
Yeah, when she was a kid.
Yeah, there are three NRL teams in Queensland. There's the Cairns Cowboys, I think they are.
She only really follows when it's the State of Origin. She doesn't really care.
Okay.
No one cares.
Yeah, that's like most people. Nobody cares.
Oh,
well,
no.
my cousin Castle, she tells me I've got to follow the Rabbitohs in NRL. I don't know. I know nothing about it.
I don't know if I told you, Doug, but I had played footy with Mark Pittenet's cousin.
Actual.
Yeah, he was up there playing in a tournament. We played in Virginia. It's a couple states above us. We play in we try to play in a tournament called the Mid-Atlantic Cup, where it's like maybe four to five teams that play every year. And this guy, he said he was Mark Pittenet's cousin. I was like, damn, it's a small world.
Be good.
What position does he play?
Yeah, he plays mid. He's pretty good. His name's Harry. He plays for the Virginia Lions.
How long have you boys been playing footy for the USA?
2021.
Yeah, since we found out about the sport.
Is there a rule in your game where you can only have a certain amount of Aussies playing?
Yes.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. So how many can you have in your team?
50%.
Real? That's not real.
Yeah.
That sounds like discrimination to me.
I think it's like half. You have to have at least half Americans, right?
Yeah.
You have to have half Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real.
If not,
Yeah.
Australians would dominate because, like, out in I guess California
When
is
you
like
watch James,
a main destination out there. So
That's amazing.
James,
See,
when you're watching the
Cullen,
game,
you could play for Grovetown.
yeah, but when you're watching the games, you can spot the Aussie so easily on the field. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
really?
just something about their accent.
And I think
yeah, we got
It just comes
game clips,
natural.
well,
Yeah.
games you can watch. You'll definitely be able to tell.
Yeah, definitely in Australia, mostly in Victoria, like it's everywhere. Everyone grows up playing it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I've got a football field
Even the
maybe
girls
100
now.
meters from my house.
My nephew's just started playing for the under-12s at Blackburn.
Yeah,
Boy or
Charlie
girl?
plays.
Yeah, I did know Charlie plays.
Yeah, she plays. Yeah, this year she's playing under 18. She's supposed to be 16s, but she didn't get much out of 16s last year. So
Charlie
she's
about to
playing
make it to the
18 Oak
W.
Park, and she plays for Calder Cannons as well.
She's in Calder Cannons. Good on her.
Yeah, yeah.
When I was the team manager of the girls' footy at Assumption, quite a few of our girls were selected to play for Calder Cannons, and a couple went on to AFLW.
Yeah, it was a good thrill. And Bonnie, is it Bonnie Too Good? Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's one. Yeah, she's one of her coaches, so they get on very well.
Well,
yeah,
our coach,
so very proud.
was coaching at Calder Cannons for a bit. She was playing for Diamond 3 before AFLW started. And she was actually one of the team members of the Victoria State team that had Daisy Pearce, Steph Chioki. Her brother actually used to play for Adelaide Crows. That's Richard Douglas. So this is Mel Douglas. She was our coach at Assumption, but she was coaching for a bit at Calder Cannons.
Yeah, Charlie just doesn't put enough effort. Charlie just relies on her talent, which that's okay in the last 3 years, but girls are getting better. You know what I mean? So Charlie's kind of a bit lazy.
Laurels.
No, the competition.
Well, it's
might
more
light her
so
back
too
up.
like, yeah, it's more so like, being the teenager, you want to hang out. Now she's got a girlfriend and I said it doesn't come that easy. It's been really easy for her. Like she got picked for EGFL and, Calder Cannons. But I said you can't rely on your talent alone. You've got to put more effort in. But she don't listen.
Yeah.
She's got to prove herself, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
she's only 16.
For the Vic Metro, or it should be Vic Metro or Vic. It should be Vic Metro, wouldn't she? In the under 18s, TAC.
Yeah. So she plays in the Danaher thing as well, and that's just around the corner from me. She's in that every year. Yeah, but she's just lazy. Like she doesn't put any more effort than training. But you can't tell a 16-year-old.
No.
You can't tell better than.
Well, she's still got another couple of years before the draft.
Yeah, she just turned 16 in February this year, so when she joined the Calder Cannons, she was only 14.
Hopefully in the next couple of years, she'll start to realise what's needed.
Yeah, I think she'll mature a little bit.
Does she want to make AFLW level?
Oh, 100%.
Well, then she's got to really realise that.
Okay, I've told her.
Can't rest on laurels, can she?
No.
Otherwise,
she's just a bitch. She doesn't listen. I love her to death. If you ever met her and she was on here, you'd love her. She's blunt like me. She's straight. Like she gave Stezo shit today. But she was a bit upset with you, Stezo, because you called her a boy.
I did fuck up there.
And Jawan was laughing. And Charlie goes, look, Jawan knows. Look, Jawan knows what he said.
Hey, listen, when you talk shit about Carlton, anything goes.
Well, she goes, I'm not going to talk to Stezo in round 6 if we lose. And I go, yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, I know she's not. I know she's not.
Yeah, because I'm going to FaceTime you, so she has to talk to you.
Yeah. See, Lily, this is what happens. When Carlton loses, everybody's this, that. When we win, where y'all at? You see, look, we're spare.
Disconnect the call, bro.
Yep. Yellow and black,
Well,
whatever his name is.
I get the
Richmond been getting
Carlton
their ass
boys
beat.
coming in during the week at the South Melbourne market, and they're not fucking happy.
Yeah, I believe it. But look, you see the Richmond guy that was giving me shit when they beat us. He ain't been around since they've been getting their ass beat.
I bloody served Darren Barrett again.
Oh,
Damien
yeah.
Barrett. I served him
Yeah,
again
yeah.
on Wednesday.
Really? Did
Yeah.
you talk to Doherty from me? I
He's
told
a
you to talk
plug
to
anyway.
Doherty. I see you didn't talk to him.
No, because he went to the pasta place and he usually comes to get his chicken, but he didn't because I was going to get him to sign something for you just for a
Oh,
laugh,
damn.
you know.
Yeah.
But he didn't come over. Or I was going
I
to
know
get
you
him to
did-
do a video.
I know you didn't talk to him based off the effort they put in this week.
I'm already party with another
I
one.
might see him during the week.
Leanne, don't tell Damien Barrett what I would think of him because I think he's an asshole.
Oh, so do I,
Yeah,
but I've got to
that's
be polite when I'm working.
Yeah, fair.
You know what I mean? So, you know,
Arsehole.
he was very nice to me. I mean, his football I can't stand when he talks about football because he thinks he knows everything, but he seems a nice guy. But as I said to Stez, we get a lot of footballers, especially Carlton, around in the South Melbourne market.
That's what's up.
So I had to take a photo of him on Sunday. When was it, Stez?
That was
On Wednesday, I think.
Marty
I don't know what
Parker, his
exact
fourth
day.
goal.
Yeah, so I had to take a photo of him at the pasta shop.
At South Melbourne Market, I hear so many things about the dim sims at South Melbourne Market. What are they actually
Dim
like?
sims ever. I don't eat them,
Sorry?
but they're the best dim sims in Melbourne, I've been told.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So you haven't had any either.
Yeah,
I don't
it was
like
Wednesday
cat
for me.
food.
I have not been to South Melbourne Market since I was about 10 years old. I have not been to South Melbourne for a long time.
It was
Stez,
Wednesday
do you
for
have
you.
dim
Lily.
sims?
We don't. I mean,
No,
not
dim sims are
really.
Australian. They're not an actual Chinese invention. They are Australian. They're not
No,
anywhere
but
else.
do you know what a dim sim is?
I know what it is. I've seen it from around, but I don't really see it that often around here.
Yeah, but I think dim sims I don't think you know what I'm talking about, do you?
But I think
talking about the
Chinese food here is like Mexican
little-
food there.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean,
culture
no, they
thing.
have Chinese. They have a bunch of like Chinese restaurants out here. It's more like on the West Coast though, because there's more Western, like Asian influence out west than it is out
Yeah, but
east.
is Aussie dim sims the same as bloody
No idea.
Asian dim sims?
No
No,
idea.
no, they're not.
When you saying dim
Sims
sims,
aren't
I'm
anywhere else.
thinking Asian. Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, no.
Anywhere else because we invented them.
Yeah, we
Passing
have
off to
steamed
being-
dim sims and fried dim sims.
Did we?
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of
Yeah.
Asians. So.
Yeah, no.
I can't
I'll
remember the
send you a
last time I
picture.
had dim sum.
It's like a dumpling.
I don't eat cat food.
You say cat food?
It's like a dumpling.
Tiger, do you eat cat food?
Fry them all. Beans.
That's what Aussies call it, cat food.
Wow.
Cat food.
It's toxic.
Kentucky duck.
Mm.
I don't even know what's inside a dim sim. Is it pork? Is it chicken? I don't know what it is.
It's one of life's great mysteries.
It's like cabbage.
Substance inside a
But
dumpling.
there's some meat
No,
in
that's
there.
a Chico roll, isn't it?
No, that's cabbage.
There's no chicken in a Chico roll.
Chico rolls cabbage.
Never had one of those either.
Really? God, I used to live
No.
on those when I was in the 70s.
No,
A Chico
That's
roll.
I don't
definitely
eat
Australian.
this.
Local fish and chip shop used to do used to do Chico rolls, but that's an Australian invention as well.
So for those who've been paying attention to the game, is Sydney just back to being Sydney, or is North back to being North?
What's the score now?
Sydney's been
Score,
in
man.
the last quarter for sure.
I'm
only in the second quarter, yeah.
Well,
I don't know, but
There's a-
TC, did you see the old Chico Roll posters?
yeah,
I
oh
used
my
to
God.
love the old Chico Roll posters, but I was very
But they're
small.
much more popular in the old days, Chico rolls.
No, the
Yeah, I remember
posters, TC.
Chico, oh,
There's
yeah, I
like a
remember
chick on a motorcycle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they were invented for the footy, you know. So you could hold one Chico roll in one hand and you can in the other. They weren't
Look at
so-
Juwan and Stezza. They have no idea what we're fucking talking about.
less messy than a pie, see? Because you really need two hands.
It's similar to a spring roll, but
I heard somebody say Chico roll before.
different
I don't
stuff
know.
inside.
It's even different to a spring roll because the coating is very different.
And sort of
roll.
different stuff on
It's
the
more
outside
like
too.
a doughy kind of coat, whereas a spring
Yeah,
roll
it's
is
it's basically the same shape as a spring roll.
basically the same.
I tried
shape
to
as-
send. I tried to send the boys a shitload of Ferguson pies and sausage rolls. I brought a shitload, right? I went to send it to them, and they go. So I rang like if I was allowed to, because I was going to freeze them and everything.
It's meat.
And I couldn't send the bastards.
No, it's meat. You can't.
I was pissed. Juwan was not happy at all
I was so
because I got all different flavors and everything.
But there is an authentic Australian pie shop that's in LA, and they do send all over America.
There's
Juwan's had some, haven't you, Juwan?
Yeah, there's one in Atlanta. There's like an Aussie bakery.
Oh,
we
is
try
there?
to go to every time we go to a game up there.
I got to say, the bakery made meat pies are so much better than the 4 and 20.
4 and 20 suck.
4 and 20 is a load of shit. It's all full of sinewy bullshit.
Yeah, no, I don't like 4 and 20.
So, Juwan, when you first ate a hot pie, what did you think?
Oh, what was that?
So I was excited
Because you don't have those in America. I mean, you have apple pie and shit, but
Yeah, the pies over in America are regarded as dessert. They're not a savory thing.
Yeah, so I like meat, so I was actually really excited for a meat pie. So when I found out about the bakery, I definitely wanted to go, and it did not disappoint. So first time, I think I just got this regular steak one, and then I got the steak and cheese. I fuck with the steak and cheese tough.
Yeah.
And
did you eat it properly?
Really nice.
What's properly? Because I've been in.
Oh God, what's proper?
Like when you have it in the packet, right? And you eat it from side to side to the middle.
No, I didn't.
Don't do it.
It wasn't in the packet.
That's the way you eat a pie. You don't drop anything, and you eat it to the end in the packet. You're a typical Aussie, mate.
And guys, don't do it. Don't do what Adelaide people do, and is put a meat pie in a bowl of split pea soup and call it a pie floater. Because that's the most revolting thing I've ever heard of.
Split pea soup.
Bro, what?
They
Who the
put
fuck
a
does that?
pie, a bowl
right,
of pea and ham soup, and call it a pie floater.
Oh,
South
no.
Australia is fucking weird.
Yeah, but they're backwards though.
They are. They are.
They're like,
Is
they're like 20 behind.
North is
And
going to
that-
get
that-
flogged.
that-
The missus is
that-
about to be
that-
home,
that-
so I'm going to
that's
call it,
a bit
and I'll see you for Port versus Saints tomorrow, and then we're
Yeah, for sure.
fucking on, yeah?
Good to meet you and see your face finally, buds.
You too.
Yeah,
Peace.
good to meet you,
Good to
mate.
meet you, man.
He's gone.
I did tip
His
for
wife-
it, but I'll be happily
His girl
prove
just
wrong.
pulled up. She opened the door. His ass left fast as fuck.
You can tell he's under the thumb.
He did say he was going to do that.
Oh, his
Just
free time
saying.
gone now. Free
Oh
time
my
gone.
God. Oh my
Joanne, what's the score?
It's
it
not
91,
1,
39?
39 Melbourne.
Yep.
Sorry?
91 to Sydney, 39 North Melbourne. 2 minutes left in the third quarter.
Oh, I'll have to watch the replay now that we won. We're winning.
Sydney going for
And the North.
See, Cullen, you picked the right team, babes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we're definitely beating
that would
North.
have hurt.
If we don't
Ouch.
beat West Coast next week, we're definitely beating North at the very
That's
least.
gonna
Now,
be the determining game for y'all, bro.
if we lose to y'all, we'll beat North at this rate. There's no
You will
fucking
beat
way.
one. I think you will
I
be
didn't think we'd be winning by this much, to be honest.
I'm half
Yeah.
inclined to pick the West Coast for next week. It's over
Damn.
there,
I
isn't it?
think I'm
Hey.
on West Coast as well.
These are two teams I just cannot hate. I got respect for both Sydney and North Melbourne.
I
Both
like
of them
Sydney
are pretty
because I
good.
get
hate the
so much.
Swans, mate.
No, I
You
get
can't,
so much.
and you can't hate
Where I
North
live,
Melbourne,
can't help it. They're on every week.
but you can't
I know,
hate
I
Cullen,
North
you
know.
Melbourne.
hate that, don't you? But
The
Cullen,
West
you're in
Coast
New
is
South
great.
Wales. That's why.
Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, I watch Sydney more than anyone, any other team. I know I'm better
Yeah,
than any other team.
would.
for sure.
But doggies are looking good this year.
Well, I'm just hoping they just keep plodding along until they get our players back. We can sort of stay
Yeah.
there about.
Well, how many are still missing? You're still missing. Have you got Trelaw back yet?
No, he had a
No, we haven't got
setback.
Shaw back yet. He had a setback.
Yeah.
Oh no. And
But
who else?
I mean, I would say the
Waitman.
players. I mean, Bond.
Waitman.
I just think it's not just Bond because of how good he plays himself. I think he gives the others confidence, and I think that's a big.
Yeah.
I think that's a big factor.
Yeah. Trelaw said had a setback last week, so he'll be back like 4 to 6 weeks.
Sydney with another goal right before the fourth.
It says
Yay.
Waitman won't be available till the second half of the season though with his knee.
Yeah, Waitman's gone. Yeah, so I won't hold me breath for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bond.
Hey, Joanne, are we going to meet the girlfriend?
I don't know. I think she's camera shy.
Bullshit.
So maybe one day.
Do you live with her now?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, serious.
I guess you would say.
Hey guys,
that.
Hey, Cullen, we might get invited to a wedding. You want to go with me?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Hey
we'll
guys,
get
what
there.
what my other cat looks like? There she is there. Chloe, look at
We
her.
better get an invite.
Y'all would definitely get invited.
This is my other
Cullen can
cat.
be my +1.
For sure.
Kitty.
I'm not a fan of cats, Cat.
That's my
They're
Bernese.
cute, but
She thinks she's a
Yeah.
dog. She's a Bernese.
I don't like cats. And Stezo, you need to give your cat more cuddles, mate. That's why it comes to you all the time.
You said what?
You need to cuddle your cat more.
Why?
Because that's why when it comes up to you and purrs you, it wants affection.
I mean, I pet him.
It frustrates me because you go to your cat, go away. There's no food.
Yeah, because they be like, anytime I don't have food, it's like I don't care about your ass. And then the minute I start ruffling a bag, they be start coming up to me. It's like, bruh, damn, I don't do that.
What's his name?
There's a couple of them, but the main one is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Yeah, got it from the shelter. Didn't change the name.
Look at this
Sebastian is a
guy.
cat name though. I feel like I met another cat named Sebastian before.
Name. Josie and the Pussycats.
Yes.
Have a look at this little guys.
That cat looks like an asshole.
She's not. She's really sweet.
Really? She looks mean as hell.
I used to play fetch with her when she was a kitten. She's now 15. She's purring.
Oh, okay.
She's purring.
Sebastian don't even purr around me, bro. He fucks with my sister a lot more than me.
I start purring. Look at her. She's so beautiful.
Hey,
Oh,
Cullen,
yeah.
how do you not
Yeah.
know the Carlton?
How do I not know Carlton what?
The dance.
Oh, the dance? Oh God, Cullen, what's up with that?
Oh, never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
Oh, look, my.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Oh, look it up. Mark.
Ultra dorky, you have to see it.
I reckon if you see it, you'll know.
Cullen, that's
I know
crazy.
the show, but I never used to watch
So,
it.
Cullen, what do you know Will Smith from?
From the movies and Fresh Prince, but I never used to watch the show.
Gotcha.
Cullen, I got a homework assignment for you, man. You got to learn the Carlton dance next stream and then perform.
I'll do it with you, Cullen.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna learn it.
You know
So if
about
me and
the
Cullen do hang on, if me and Cullen do the Carlton dance, you arseholes have to eat Vegemite on toast with butter.
I don't have any. It's at Juwan's house. It's at Juwan's house.
Joanne,
I don't have it.
because Stezo wants to do it, but Joanne keeps
See? You see what I'm saying?
he's picking it out.
Because American bread is full of sugar. Do
The
a
what?
proper bread that doesn't have the sugar.
I don't have it.
She might put sugar.
What did you
Yeah,
do with it?
American bread full of sugar.
I don't know where it went, honestly. I
Did
wonder
you
if
throw
we
it
can
out?
get more. I can probably order some more.
That cost me $20 a jar.
Damn.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I was bullshitting.
Okay, damn. I was about to say, y'all don't
Hey,
fuck around about that Vegemite out there, bro. Yeah.
You paid $20 for a jar of Vegemite. Jesus.
No, I was just
Hey, Duck.
bullshitting. Vegemite's the best thing ever.
It is.
Duck still in there?
Yeah, if you grew up on it. My mother used to
Duck,
put
you
it
know
on
about
the
the Carlton dance?
Sorry?
You know about the Carlton dance, Duck?
Yeah, man. Will Smith.
Okay, Cullen.
See?
Cullen, what's up
P1,
with
do
you? Man?
you?
Of course.
The only one. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Hello,
I can do a Sharpie dance.
Nothing
Cullen,
beats the
we'll
slap
get on.
dance.
Cullen, you and me will get on FaceTime, and I'll teach you.
Okay. All right. I'll look it up
And we'll
as soon
put
as
on
we
a
finish
show for
here.
the boys.
Later on, I'll look up the Carlton dance.
Go on, do it now.
The Carlton dance.
I can't do
Right
both at
now.
once.
I was going
Oh,
to
my
say,
God.
can you do both at once?
Who?
Cullen, he goes,
No.
I can't do two things at once.
Oh,
I can't. Plus, I'm watching the footy.
Dezo,
E.
put it on your phone and face it this way.
STEEZ.
It's not Stezo, it's Stezo. Cullen,
it's
cut it
whatever you
out.
want it to be at this point, Lou. It's whatever you want it to be at this point,
No,
Lou.
hang on. I nicknamed you that.
All right.
That's not how the spelling was.
That one.
The spelling didn't make me think it was that.
Look, I put the O on it. Because I couldn't do
It
Joano.
was- You could have did that.
Nah.
No, I didn't.
No,
It didn't have a
doesn't sound
flow.
right. That doesn't sound right.
So he
Thank you, Cullen. We can
I
call him
need
the
the-
Dono.
Dono.
I need the Australian.
Yeah.
I need the Australian handbook for that.
Dono sounds better than Joano.
Donna. Oh, this ain't. This.
What came
All
up?
right, that ain't it. That's some other shit.
Well,
Porn.
explain this. If your surname is Thomas, you get Tomo. But if your Christian
Yeah.
name's Thomas, you don't get Tomo.
Why you get
why
Tom?
I don't
So why
know
not
why.
Tommy? So
I
why
don't
not
know,
Tommy?
That's what you call little kids. I got old aunts that call me that. But no, not no.
Is Jack still there? He's been very quiet.
Yeah, watch.
Right, I'm watching.
You got the volume on?
I'll have to get my 80s clothes out.
Here he goes, here he goes, there he goes. That's it.
Look, by
Not
anyone.
unusual to be friends with anyone. Not unusual to have fun with anyone.
That's Tom Jones' song.
Yeah, it is
yeah.
Tom's
Doing
show.
that.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, Cullen, you got to do
That's
all
He
what
that.
dances to that song every time.
Cullen, you don't have to do that whole thing, Cullen.
I'm
That
not
bit
doing
you
these
got to
things.
do.
It's just
All
that
right.
action of the arms is the main thing, and the legs.
I've got a down powder anyway. That's how I used to dance in the 80s anyway.
Cullen at the
That's how I-
disco.
You named the Cullen.
Cullen,
Right
you ever
out,
been
brother.
married?
Yeah,
Is that
but
it?
now I'm not.
You're not going to offer much
Oh,
more
yeah.
information than
He said,
yeah.
but no, I'm not.
My life was picture perfect one time. Wife, 2 kids, cat, dog, house, all that. So,
And how long were you
Anyone's life
married?
is ever perfect.
10 years. Depends on how you look at
10
it.
years? Yeah.
It's been a bit. Yeah, I
Is
got
anyone's
divorced.
life
Never
ever
been married, never will.
No, I'm not staying married.
Oh, yeah.
Set up right in front of goal again.
Again?
Who's this 19 mountain for the Swans? I don't think I know who he is.
Who?
Big
19.
19. He's got a mullet, got a moustache, tattoos.
Oh, that's shit.
It's not Peter
Shit,
Laddams.
Shit, that's an interesting name.
It might be Peter Laddams.
He looks alright.
I don't know
He
what
looks like
Peter
he's.
Laddams' number is.
Who is it?
Hold on.
I'll look it up.
I'm already here.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
I'm too slow.
Peter Laddams is 19.
Oh god, he just
He-
kicked
he
right
was
on the
a
side of the boot.
Kick, man.
Oh,
he was
that's
back up
like
rock.
that.
the boot.
That's
When
cool.
Hickey left, he was next up to be Ruck before they got Grundy.
Sorry,
He came
who's
from,
who's in the pink?
That's B1.
In the
Oh,
pink.
where's GB?
GB never showed
Yeah, what happened
up.
to GB?
GB
Oh.
was still in the chat. I tried to get him in.
Peter
Tell
Laddams.
him to get his ass here.
He's a funny man, GB.
He is.
GB, you
And
just gotta join
Steve-O.
the chat.
I wonder what
I know
happened
what
to
Steve
Aaron.
looks like.
Hey, Aaron. He might have died or something. You never know if he
Oh
did.
man,
I don't know what was going
That's
on.
been very
Last
quiet. He's
time-
stuck there.
Last time
I can't wait till
Aaron-
Akawawa comes back, mate, because I'm going to wet my pants.
he's a Yobo.
Go ahead, Joanne.
I said last time I talked to Aaron was he.
Hearing an American say "yobo" is very funny. Yobo, yabo,
It's
Yeah.
no way it's Yabo.
I want to talk to
Yobo.
Aiden.
Yabo.
yobo.
Duck, you want to talk to
You
who?
gotta, seriously, Joanne, you got to
Aiden.
say yobo properly.
Yeah.
Don't say yabo. You say yobo.
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 Matter of fact, hold on. Now that we hear Cullen, say Carlton in an American accent, Cullen.
In American accent.
Yeah.
Carlton. I don't know.
Remember when Adrian
Melbourne.
Demetrio used to do the
Hey, mate.
Brownlow votes? You go, Carlton.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Steve's got it right. Carlton.
Jezzo, you say Melbourne.
Melbourne.
That's what I say.
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Says
That's
it
what I
right.
say.
Melbourne, yeah.
Like, there's almost no vowels between the B and the N. It's Melbourne.
I don't say Melbourne.
No, you don't say Melbourne.
Brisbane.
Pretend there's no vowels between the B and the N, and you'll get it. Melbourne.
Yeah. And
Which is
talk with your team.
MELBIN.
Yeah.
You'll definitely
Well,
catch a lot of.
not a. It's just Melbourne.
Yeah.
No vowels whatsoever.
We're very lazy in Australia. We always shorten things.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that when I was studying drama at uni, I remember when I was in second year, and we were talking about accents. How we could take off other countries' accents really well, but no one who's not can take off a good Australian accent. And the reason being is because we are really lazy speakers. In America, they use like 60 or 70 facial muscles when they speak. We use 9.
So the thing
We
I'll
are
say,
speakers.
Southerners are pretty lazy in America as far as saying words too. Though, like up north, they'll say every syllable. Especially out west too. But down south, there's a lot of lazy Southern drawl going on down here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's easy to use muscles that you don't regularly use than it would be to relax muscles that you're just so used to using. And that's why we're able to take off this really easily, but no one can really pull off Australian accent because you cannot relax muscles that you use.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
When are your boys' next games on?
There's a game opportunity later this month, actually. Well, there is a tournament this month. Well, so it's tough because we're trying to get the YouTube back up and going, and all the games usually are on Saturdays, which directly interferes with what we're trying to do on YouTube. But there's a couple games coming up, like in Atlanta and just the surrounding areas that we can participate in. We still just got to figure out which one we're trying to go to.
Come on. Sit down. Can't have
But
it. Chocolate.
Carlton is the only team that actually sound American when I say. I don't know why I chose. I don't say Carlton or Carlton. But
Do you reckon we'll win it
What are you?
this week or next week?
Say it again.
B1, what are you eating?
Hot finger biscuit.
What'd you say, Duck?
Oh, I was saying, do you reckon we'll win next week, man? Because
But
man, I've
mine's
been
got
hungry for a win,
chocolate.
bro.
I won't
How's
just
that
say it's a
before-
guaranteed win, man, but I mean, I like to think we have a good shot with the experience that we have, especially
Yeah,
with
yours is better.
McGovern being out. With McGovern being out next week, it's up to Charlie to have a big game, especially since he's been underwhelming the last couple games. Really, this season, I still think he's.
Yeah.
They say he's injured, so he's still trying to get his form right. But if you're about to do it, you need to do it this week. There's no Barras there anymore. There's no McGovern.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you reckon we should trade Tom DeConing and then invest in a future first round, like a first round?
I would hate to do that because he's one of the only. Like without him, we would be all the way fucked this season. Not like.
Yeah, I know.
He gives it
That's
like
the
a full crack.
Let's get rid of Harry and then fill up more of the salary
Yeah.
cap on that.
He would be more of a casualty than I think than a more acceptable casualty than Tom DeConing though, because you just don't
Yeah,
come
exactly.
across great rucks like that. And he's still young.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Yeah,
I don't know
we
what
have
to
a
do.
Okay.
we gotta get our bottom of the barrel players to be better though. Like you're only as good as your worst player, in my opinion. So it's like everybody has to contribute in the game of footy, man. So I think we have too many players that are really just being passengers on the team, and I think it's a culture thing. Like even just gifting Mark Murphy all those games to get to 300, bro. It's like it doesn't set a good standard for the players who deserve to have the actual minutes, and we need to give the young players a crack. Really, I think.
STEEZ, do you reckon Ross is up to it?
I think he definitely is part of the problem, but if we don't have a direct replacement, there's no point in sacking him right now.
I don't want to sack him, man. I
That's
don't
a
want
fair
to sack
point.
him.
If we don't have a vision,
One.
but he doesn't. He's not good at adjustments. He's not an X and O's coach. I definitely noticed that. But I also don't think that we have the tactical support, like the coach to be tactically supportive. What I'm trying to say. Another coach that is good with the X's and O's alongside Voss, which makes him look bad too. But I mean, he's not the only problem though. It's definitely the players as well, but the coaches. You know, there's problems top to bottom of Carlton, man.
Yeah.
I hate when they get rid of the coach. So at the end of the day,
I think in a lot of ways it causes more destabilization than anything, especially when it happens in the season.
So what I heard was
I think it's the cattle.
Yeah, before my time, we had Mick Malthouse, right? Malthouse. Yeah, and apparently he was.
Worse than that Carlton could have done is pick up Malthouse at that particular time. Malthouse had checked out of football coaching after Collingwood, and he was not a good Carlton at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was like a lot of the supporters say that he kept it real, and he was saying to the club and was saying that, look, we're not going to be good for about 5 years. Like we're not about to be good immediately. And from what I know, it seemed like a lot of people were just not along, like we're not being patient enough to see that his plan through. And
we're getting away with him apparently. Some plays
against him.
Yeah, and I guess Mark Murphy was like one of the main players that really wasn't with him, and it seems like everybody really sided with a lot of the players who really weren't willing to drive the standards and to drive the club forward.
For dumping Mark Neild on us because he was his assistant, and Mark Neild the single worst thing to happen to Melbourne in Melbourne.
Wow.
He was a shocker. It was a Malthouse that Melbourne.
And I'm aware, like our team has always is going through this coaching carousel where we'll sack a coach, get a new coach. We'll see like short-term results, and then all of a sudden you think he's the saving grace. Turns out he's not long-term, and then it keeps going over and over and over again. So it's like
it's the same thing, man. It's the same
Yes.
thing.
Right. So I'm not trying to fall back into that cycle
He was
again, man.
basically a bully. He was actually in trouble at Essendon for bullying as well. He's a shocker of a human being. Mark Neild, I mean.
Mm. Yeah, so I just think
You're getting
there's got to be
rid
like a
Coached for too long, like Longmire. I love Longmire, but
Yeah.
we just played the same game.
Yeah, it's a point where, and that's what I'm starting to think we might be getting to that point with Goodwin. It's just that longevity. Unless he's actually going to evolve as a coach, it becomes
Yeah.
tired. That's I think what happened with Longmire. Longmire, and I think the same thing's happening with Goodwin.
and I think that's what happened
Because
with
teams will eventually pick up on how you play.
I
Like
love
other sides aren't
Uncle-
stupid.
I wonder whether or not
AGB.
other teams have worked them out.
and they were saying that's what happened with Adam Simpson as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like with
So-
North with the what's his name? He coached North. The twin.
John Noble, David
Scott,
Noble, David
Brad
Noble.
or Brad Scott.
Yeah, he was there way too long.
He was, and now he's at Essendon. He's got the same sort of coaching style.
Yeah, way too long at North.
He's not as good a coach as Scott.
I can't stand either.
True, I can't either. Although I do think it was funny in the big slide when they dressed as each other. That was funny.
I mean, I'm not a Sam Mitchell fan either, but the Hawks are looking all right.
Yeah. He fit players that fit the style he's trying to play around, and it seems like it's the trend that the AFL is finding success with, the competition is finding success with, and we're not. That's our problem. I think we're sticking to an old style that's kind of outdated and trying to do this contested footy, and we don't have the
Look
legs.
at North at the moment. Do you reckon Clarkson? It's gone. The game's gone beyond Clarkson. I'm just watching this game at the moment, and North are just like a blur team. Do you reckon
Honestly, thought
Clarkson's
North would win this.
it's gone past Clarkson now?
It could be.
I think you're underrating how good Swans are, actually.
We're a mystery, mate. I swear to God, the Swans.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
just
where to
don't
place
know.
the Swans either.
I didn't think the Swans are
haven't
going to
looked
have that good a year this year because adjusting under a new coach and everything. It was interesting, but they're
No,
playing well.
I don't want to get in the finals this year. I need a fucking break. I need a
they
break,
haven't looked really
honestly.
good.
Like, it's getting predictable now. We get in the grand final and we just choke. And I don't understand it. We
Yeah.
have the worst game of the year, and it's the grand final, and I just can't work it out. Like, they've been there. They know what it's like against Geelong, especially. And then you come and do it last year against Brisbane. It was a joke. It was embarrassing. And I felt bad for them because they played good all year. And then the
To
main
finish top
game.
of the ladder and then capitulate like that, yeah.
They won a couple of
Yeah.
years ago. Was it Geelong, was it? Or who was it?
Yeah. Geelong.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2022, it was Geelong
they
beat
got
us.
absolutely
And I want to last longer than half a game at a party.
Yeah, that could be a case of just going against two more experienced sides as well too. Like Brisbane is obviously just a lot more experienced, and Geelong even more so. I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Swans were kind of young and still are kind of young, but
Yeah. I mean, look, it's great that we got there, but I just expected. I didn't know whether they'd win or lose, but to get done like that, no.
I feel that. Definitely, I think the Geelong game was definitely wild as hell to see. Y'all didn't even look the same. Like, it was insane.
I didn't even know what I was watching.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel that.
It was totally, it did not
I was drunk at
resemble
half time and went home.
It did not resemble the Sydney from throughout the year. Sorry about my cat showing off at you all guys.
Billy, do you want to eat a cat?
Billy never heard American accent.
He's not happy. He's tired.
Billy.
Oh, you're a little purple tonight.
Get a few Carlton players in tomorrow, Stairs.
What about? Say it
They
again.
usually come in on Sundays. I said I'll get a few Carlton players tomorrow at work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they come in on Sunday.
Tell them to bring the effort.
Is that what you want me to tell them?
I'm going to a club trivia night on Tuesday night, and I'll be sitting on not Trent Rivers, Ed Langdon's table. It's players and player sponsors, and we'll be competing for the annual player sponsors Trivial Pursuit. Trivia night trophy. I won it a couple of years ago when I was on Trent Rivers' table.
Was it all about football though?
No, it's just general. I mean, really, really funny thing. Okay, can you go up there, please, darling? I need to just plug my phone in. There was one particular question from 2 years ago where the question was, what was the ad that the song Ring of Fire was banned from being used for advertising for? And it had a list of 4 items of products that was advertised, and one of them was hemorrhoids. And I just turned to my table and said, "Please don't ask me how I know, but I know that the answer is hemorrhoids." And then all of a sudden, I looked at Trent Rivers' face as he's listening to the lyrics of the song and it's being played while he just pisses himself laughing. But lo and behold, I was correct. It was hemorrhoids. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite football memories is Trent Rivers laughing at Ring of Fire, thinking about hemorrhoids. That was the night also that Brody Grundy recorded. He was interested in knowing about our TikTok, the Demon Army TikToks, and he was watching some of them on my phone, and then he just turned the camera on and recorded the message for Demon Army members because it was coming up to Queen's birthday, and he wanted to smash Collingwood, and he was a love. I'll tell you what, I am the biggest Brody Grundy fan because he is such a lovely, lovely guy, and I was so sad that he left Melbourne because he's such a great human being. He really is. Love the guy. Loveliest person. I was wearing my Positive Lingers t-shirt and he was asking me about it, and I said it was Angus Brayshaw came up with a nickname for him, Positive Lingers for Ed Langdon, and they were selling Positive Lingers t-shirts to raise money for Fight MMD for Neil Danaher's thing. So, and then Brody Grundy turns to me and says, "Can I have a photo with you wearing the t-shirt?" I'm like, yeah, thinking this is weird. An AFL player has asked me can I have a photo with you? That was the weirdest experience of my life. But no, Brody's lovely. I love all the Melbourne guys. I've met all of them, and they're just all really lovely guys.
I think that's Grundy's problem. He's too much of a nice guy. Needs a bit more mongrel in him.
Yeah. Brody Grundy?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, Mason Cox was saying that Brody Grundy's the hardest dude at training.
Look, he trains hard. He does train hard.
We have 3 Brody Grundy, teams that Brody Grundy play for in the chat or in this.
Yeah, we do. I just wish his time at Melbourne was longer because I do love the guy.
I feel like y'all were better without him, though.
Yeah, I think it was a strange move, wasn't it?
It was a strange thing, but hey, he agreed to it at the start, knowing full well that he probably was going to be playing more forward than ruck. And it just didn't pan out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, my kids are going to be pissed when they get home. Fun night for me.
As long as you're happy, Lily.
Thank you, Stairs. Oh, shit, I called you Stairs. That was a bit serious.
It is what it is.
That's what Fort Jacks does to you, I suppose.
Ooh, people can't even say my regular name, right? So it is what it is.
Time's a review coming.
What is your real name?
My real name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Khalil.
Khalil.
Oh, that's right.
See, I would have said Khalil.
Oh
Khalil.
my god! I wouldn't have
Hey,
corrected you. I heard all that before.
Cousin's
And
husband
that's
is
why,
called.
man.
What's up?
Yeah, Steve's my
You
cousin's.
named after
My cousin's
Superman.
husband is called named Khalil, and we've got a few Khalils at our school.
That's crazy. My
No, you'll
grandfather
always
called
be
me.
Steve.
Hey, I'll take that.
Have you got a Middle Eastern background? Have you got or something? Because it's a middle quite.
Nope, I know it is, but my mom just liked the name.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Yeah,
believe
because a
it.
lot of the Khalils that we've got at our school are either Afghan or Pakistani.
Yeah, I want to say I looked it up before. I think it said it was like Turkish or something like that.
Yeah, it's a Muslim name.
Yeah.
Joanne, what do you call him when you're at home?
Usually Khalil.
Really?
Yeah, unless we doing
I've
something
never heard
footy
you.
related.
I've never heard you call him that when you're on live.
Yeah, well, when it's footy related, it's STEEZ.
GB.
When we go to like
GB.
games, it's STEEZ.
How are you,
Just
GB?
worked it out. Hello, guys. How are you?
Put that camera on, JB.
JB calls me.
JB.
Hello, guys.
What's going on?
Gray beard.
Gray beard in the building.
I'm good, guys. Yourselves?
You don't want to see you.
This has taken me a while.
Yeah.
I didn't know you was
At
working.
least you got here. You should have clicked the camera thing.
GB
Mate,
sounds like
Cullen
somebody
got
played
on.
footy with before.
This is a fun way of doing a lot.
No, I reckon
You got
this
to
sucks.
you got to press your camera, JB.
The camera button.
I did not
Oh,
think
they're
I was
doing
gonna-
fireworks outside for some reason.
You said what's
Fireworks.
outside? Fireworks?
Are you outside, are you, JB?
Yeah. This neighbourhood,
Why?
mate, I tell you.
Hang on, I've got it covered.
I did not think I was gonna be awake through this whole game. Y'all made it possible. I appreciate that.
I know you were gone by bloody first quarter.
That
After
Brisbane
the
Suns
Richmond
are
game.
111 now.
That Brisbane
look-
Richmond game
It's gone again.
One.
Mate, I was falling asleep during the Richmond game. Friggin' hell.
That game was terrible. Oh my god.
I was falling asleep during
Yeah,
the
where's
Gold
the
Coast
bloody little
game.
shit Richmond Tiger friggin' kid? Haven't seen him for 2 weeks.
Right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he won't be back.
I'm going to give him shit if he does. Trust me.
Me too. Even though we haven't won yet, but still.
100%.
You know what he's gonna say, right? Where's Carlton's dynasty? Where's Carlton's dynasty?
Yeah.
It's like, all right,
He's
bro.
clearly 12.
By the
He's
time me
clearly
and Cullen get him,
12-year-old.
he'll never come back.
He might be 10.
Yeah, well.
Said he was 10.
Yeah, I was like, you know he doesn't have any facial hair at all. And definitely didn't in 2017 when Richmond was winning.
Yeah.
I'll tell
GB,
brother
what are you doing?
Me, I tried it, but it didn't work. I've got
What, your camera? I just pressed the camera.
They won't stop day about for the South Australians now.
Oh.
Hold on.
Are you South Australian, GB?
Yeah,
I'm
they
South
got to
Australian,
link
mate.
up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Born and bred.
And gather around.
How'd you end up being a Hawthorn fan then?
Oh, what else?
JB, they wouldn't believe me when I told them about the pie floater. Can you explain the pie floater?
I'm South Australian, mate.
Yeah, it's about what it pie in a bowl of soup, isn't it?
Well before I'm an SANFL fan. And then
How'd you end up following Hawthorn then?
I had a lot of South
mate.
Australian
Yeah.
players
All the way, buddy.
in the 80s.
It's a beautiful thing. At 3 a.m. a pie floater. Gold.
Carlton had more too.
Yeah, and I followed SANFL, and then I used to go to Melbourne as a kid and go to Waverley and go to Hawthorn. So I followed Hawthorn.
I just know why the South Australians say Melbourne. It sounds very different to why that anybody else in Australia says it. Say it again.
Melbourne.
Yes. Did you Melbourne too?
Say Holden's.
Holden. South Australians do have a very unique accent, I've got to say.
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Pure English.
I don't hear much of a difference, to be honest.
Oh, I can hear it.
But we find them to be cute. Like, it's a South Australian accent.
Yeah. South Australians stand out their consonants we do.
So outside of me and Juwan, GB sounds the most different to y'all.
Who does?
Yeah.
I'm saying, so outside of me and Juwan, you guys think GB sounds the most different?
No.
Oh.
Wow, I don't think I have an accent.
You don't, JB.
Nobody does.
Well, neither do I. Well, neither do I.
I could just hear slight differences. That's all. But then again, because I got the drama background, I'm probably conditioned to listening a bit more to differences in accent.
I like accents, so I like to hear differences.
I find the whole concept of accent really fascinating.
See, a lot of people think Australian accent is sexy. It's not.
It's not really. It's not at all. The most basic of all accents. Boring and bad.
So, what accents do y'all like?
Like the Australian
I like
accent on
American
women.
accent.
I actually find it sexy, but maybe because it's familiar to me, I don't know. That's
Maybe.
weird.
Oh my God, so I sound sexy. I'm loving it.
You actually sound really familiar to me. Like, I've heard your voice before heaps of times, but I can't think of from where.
Oh my God, that's scary.
I was trying to think of like what TV show is she from, and I can't. I don't know if anyone can help me with
He's
that.
got one of them voices.
Well, a lot of people used to say I look like and sound like Kirstie Alley.
No, Australian person, like Australian TV.
Oh.
But
Well,
can't
yeah, I
think
was
of it.
once on. I've been on Neighbours and shit. No, I'm joking.
You almost had me.
And I haven't done porn or anything, so I don't know.
I did some acting work on Neighbours in the early 90s.
You've done everything.
Me?
You put me to shame. I'm boring
You down,
compared to
okay.
you.
That's
Okay, you must have the busiest schedule ever.
Bad.
Just
Talking about Cat?
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty shit game.
At least we
It's a
had
great
one
game.
going today.
We had one great game, and they said, "All right, we'll follow up with 2 ass whoopings."
Yeah, shit show Saturdays.
Yeah, I don't think this weekend that Gold Coast Adelaide game, that was a fantastic ball.
Yeah, for sure. I fear these last few games might not be good either. The Freo Dogs game might be.
That could be an interesting one. Good.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Well, Port Saints, depending on what Port shows up.
Oh, it also depends on what version to turn up to.
I kind of have a little faith in that.
GWS, but we don't have to talk about that.
I'll speak none of this.
Who's West Coast got?
GWS.
The Grubs.
Yeah.
They are.
They could be. How big could the market be? Actually, favour GWS being a grand finalist this year.
Someone might accidentally smash green. It could be bloody worth the game, worth watching.
Yes, please.
I'd love that. Can't stand green.
Freaking turd he is.
Get in line.
I'll be honest. He's been better these recent years.
He's still a turd.
I don't think he's getting away with it. He knows
Regardless
how to
whether he's
control it.
matured, he's still got that face you just want to fucking smash.
When he scores against us more than anything.
Yeah. That's
why
where
I
he
was
pisses me off
defense
when he
for
plays
that.
well.
It's like, stop him from
Hey,
scoring.
guys,
You know he's going to do that.
Before we wrap up tonight, give me more years.
He's a good player, but I still hate him. I'll give credit where credit is due.
Same as Dangerfield. They just look arrogant as anything.
Oh, Danger.
Selwood was the same. Couldn't stand him either.
Danger getting that free kick.
Selwood.
Half-time siren had gone. Oh, my God. That gave me absolute shits, that. You can't give a free kick after the siren's gone.
That's that good old Geelong Hawthorne beef right there. The GB's talking about.
Yeah.
Hawthorne. My bad. I'm supposed to say it with an accent.
I have to like Hawthorne because my nephew's a huge Hawthorne fan.
I've come to like them. I've come to like them last couple of yeyears. I'm a big fan of Wood Day.
Yeah, but the arrogance has done their supporters. It's given me the shit.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not, us as Americans, we're not around the supporters as much, so it doesn't have as much influence. It's really just what I see on the field, and I kind of like how they play. I like a couple of their players, and that's really just the extent of it right there. And then the Hawthorne fans I do know aren't resembling of what y'all talking about, so it makes it pretty easy.
I'm just sick of hearing the word hawkball.
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 What's hawkball?
Hawkball is what Hawthorn supporters have been saying lately as their brand of football. It's like England last year in their cricket teams using the term basball.
Sounds like something to cough up. Hawkball.
Oh my God.
That's probably the most accurate description of the use of that word to me. I think it's hawk. Love it. Can I use that? That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, feel free.
That's brilliant. I love it.
Hawkball.
Hawkball.
I hate it.
Another year, guys.
So does that mean ours? Does that mean Carlton's a blue ball? Blue balls?
Oh my God.
If you want it.
Mental image.
I mean, that's how I feel at the fucking moment.
Yeah, you need a release, Steve-O.
Need a release of that.
Give me another year.
Oh, I gave him 4 or 5 already.